fucking crazy? Like, are you fucking crazy? Well, I'm gonna deal with what? No, I'm not dealing with none of that. Man, to have this man have an extended. Okay, because here's the thing, right? This is me. Here's the thing. I don't want you to have access to everything in my life. Okay, honey, I see you. To everything in my goddamn life, right? To extra people I know, other people I out, all of that. I don't have time for that. You and her, something that's staring at me, because that's all they did. Just stare at me. I walk in anywhere, they looking at me. I mean, I'm like uncomfortable, like, why are you staring at me? Stare at her. Both of y'all stare at each other. The fuck is wrong with y'all? It's some crazy shit. And then, this one day where I could these shoes, it was a hit or miss, right? I don't know about you wear these shoes, maybe, but with this outfit, right? Then this motherfucker gonna call me talking about, yeah, I sure didn't like that outfit and them shoes you had on. Bitch, yeah, I'm like, well, I don't give a fuck. Just, oh, Lord, I know you like them. Oh, I ain't finna get into that, but he just wasn't always good people. You know. Hey, Marietta. Yeah, he just went on, like, damn. Like, just, why are you worrying about what the fuck I'm wearing? Ugh. Tim, for a period of time, I mean, I really ain't like him. Elijah. Because with all the people that you could have liked more, you like him. Well, yeah, I understand that, but okay. Y'all, I'm leading up to telling him. Remember, I was telling y'all that he think the world of that mother. Oh Lord, he did, Jesus. That guy, right? And I want to tell him because I don't want a hot mouth or whatever, but he wasn't that good. He always, he was real, and he was this here, he was that. Yeah, I don't know if it's the fanfare, you know what I'm saying, because he's a big man on campus, but he's just one of the big man on campus. Shit, hell, hell. He picked that me because he always say I got the new edition jumped on and shit, which I did not. It did not happen that way. It wasn't cause of me. I did not get them jumped on, um, but I'm getting around to it. And see, y'all be giving me strength and power and everything I need to break shit to him because I'm gonna tell him he was an ass. He was mean to me. Sometimes it's stupid shit. Try to keep my dough in. Yeah, he tried to keep my dough in. Like, he really did. Just acted like a fool for nothing. I think I get in trouble because I don't allow the men to run me, to tell me what to do, to mistreat me, this, that, and the third, whatever. If you can play, let me tell you, I can play harder. If you can be disrespectful, motherfucker, I can be goddamn more disrespectful. What you want to do, let's go. Okay? If you think you the big man on campus, motherfucker, I'm a bigger woman on campus. Okay? Name and brand recognition, motherfucker, is what you dealing with. What's up? What's up? I don't need your name to get in nowhere. Okay, maybe some places, depending on where it is and whatever. But largely, I can get me and my people in by myself. I don't need your goddamn shit. I know one day his friend opened up this soul food restaurant and they do like elevator soul food, right? They have just give you an example, like they have collard greens and a wrap and shit like that. Okay. He gonna call me and say, yeah, I done went been eating out to my boy restaurant and if you go by there, ask for him or give him my name and stuff like that, right? And his agent is an owner of one of the what you call it, Bono's restaurant here. So we used to eat free at Bono's. It's a barbecue joint, right? Because his agent was is an owner, and shit like that. But all that old big man on campus shit, I don't listen. I'm equally as goddamn strong, if not more. So fuck off. I don't, whatever. I know I'm rambling right now, but that's how they do. What did I do when the door opened? When the door opened, where? Marietta. When the door opened, where, Marietta? Watch, I'm gonna tell him about Oh, I told him about P Diddy. He asked me, "Am I trying to see?" Last time we was on the live, he asked me, "Was I trying to send P Diddy to jail?" So then I'm gonna tell him that damn Kanye West is being sued now, not for them sex crimes though. Oh, but anyway, let me finish reading about the baby. Like, that's the baby. It says with outlaw gangster Crips and shooter gang leaders and members now serving well-deserved prison terms in East Flatbush community. The East Flatbush community is a much safer place, stated United States Attorney Donahue. We warn all violent street gang members in no uncertain terms to expect a similar fate for menacing our communities. Violent street gangs and the crews and subset that splinter off from them remain a focus of law enforcement wherever their illegal trade in narcotics and brutal rivalries threaten the safety of our city's neighborhood residents, stated NYPD Commissioner O'Neill. What is that? I thought I closed that. Hold on, let me close this. I can't believe this, baby. This is why she didn't tell me. We applaud our federal partners for working together in this case to eradicate a criminal franchise and ensure justice for the East Flatbush community with the culmination of this successful prosecution. OGC and the shooter gang were based in the East Flatbush neighborhood of Brooklyn. OGC was a violent set of the nationwide street gang, and the shooter gang was a local offshoot of OGC that included members of OGC, the Eight Tray Gangster Crips, the Bosses in Business, and the Bloods. Between August 9, 2013 and May 12, 2015, members of OGC and the shooter gang committed multiple acts of violence, sold drugs and guns, committed robberies and bank fraud, and promoted prostitution. Among the crimes of conviction were the following: attempted murder, Lord have mercy. On June 3rd, 2014, Cornell Brogdon, a leader of both OGC and the shooter gang, and Malik Campbell, a member of the Bloods and the shooter gang, attempted to murder a victim identified as John Doe number one. Brogdon Campbell and three other shooter gang members surrounded John Doe number one John Doe number one inside the Big Boy Deli on Notstrom Avenue and attempted to steal his necklace. During the confrontation, Brogdon handed Campbell a gun and Campbell shot John Doe number one who survived. Let me see if my New York people know anything about this. Hold on for a minute. Hold on for a minute. Hold on. No wonder she ain't tell me about this shit. I see now. I see why. Hold on. Okay, leaders of the outlaw gang, Crips, and the shooter gang. So how do they hook together? Okay, and leader of and so okay. So I guess well that's nice. Some of the I guess some of the Crips and some of the Bloods, they get together. They are hanging together and shit. Okay, that's how it is in some other places, whatever. Okay, what up? Hey, Blessing. Hey, Queenie. Hey, Derry. Derry. Just V. Hey, Sonia. Okay, so, um, murder conspiracy. In January 2014, OGC member Kareem Mitchell, also known as Pop, was murdered. And OGC and the shooter gang believed BIB was responsible. In a series of phone calls intercepted pursuant to judicially authorized wiretaps, Paris Dezouz, a leader of both OGC and the shooter gang, and my people, and Courtney Coy, both members of OGC and the shooter gang, confirmed that they had firearms and would meet at the location identified by Solomon Artis, another OGC member, to attack two BIB members. They planned to The plan was thwarted by FBI agents and NYPD detectives monitoring the wiretaps and artists. My people, Coy and DeZeus, were arrested. Subsequently, co-conspirator Andre Hallman, a member of the Eight Trey Gangster Crips, was also arrested. I wonder is that when he say Treyway, Treyway, Treyway. I need my New York people to confirm this shit here. Treyway. Assault. On July 19, 2014, Cordero Paisley, a member of the A-Tray Gangster Crips and associates of OGC, assaulted and stabbed a victim on Lenox Road. The confrontation began when Paisley ordered a woman to stop playing a song recorded by an alleged rival gang member and rapper. When the victim defended the woman, Paisley and others attacked him. When the victim defended the woman, ordered a woman to stop playing a song. Okay, drug trafficking. Between August 9, 2013 and May 12, 2015, members of the OGC and Shooter gang conspired to sell crack cocaine in Brooklyn, Connecticut, West Virginia, and elsewhere, probably Florida. Okay, bank fraud conspiracy. Between January 6, 2014 and January 20, 2015, members of associates of OGC and members of the Eight Trade Gangster Crips conspired to defraud Bank of America, JP Morgan Chase, Citibank, and TD Bank. The conspirators obtained paychecks issued to others and used the information on those checks to create fraudulent checks that appeared to be written by business entities. Those checks were then deposited into bank accounts and the deposits were promptly withdrawn. Conviction and sentences. Cornell Brogdon, a leader of both the OGC and the Shooter gang, was sentenced to 210 months in prison for racketeering and conspiracy, including predicate acts of attempted murder and conspiracy to distribute crack cocaine. My boy got 210 for imprisonment for racketeering, conspiracy, including predicate acts of conspiracy to murder. Oh my God. And conspiracy to distribute crack cocaine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ugh. This is crazy. Let me see the old holder. There's a dude in here in this group, Corey Harris. He 41. This is cray. Let me get his. Okay. Yeah, this is crazy. This is why she didn't tell me. And you should be glad she kept the motherfucker from your house and your tray was down with that rapper. Different color hair snitch. I can't think of that. Yeah, Takashi 6ix9ine. No blessing. I'm not a mountain woman there. It's cut. Oh, what's good with ADV? How much he got? What's 210 months? Hold on. What's 210? She said he'd been there 9 years. Like, how he been there 9 years? Girl, you ain't said shit. Nothing. Not a goddamn word. That's 17 and a half years. The fuck? And the little baby, Juju, Juju was the one that threatened. Let me put the link in here. Juju was the one that threatened the Jaguar player. If y'all look that up, I think I showed y'all that article when I was free with the stories and the information. Like, anybody got to lie about shit. Their fucking life. That's crazy. But, no jealous hearted motherfuckers. Because their shit sucks. And think you have to do that. That's crazy. But, anyway. Juju is the one that um put the gun to on the Jaguar player. The Jaguar player had to jump out the window. This was about this girl Juju used to go with, and the Jaguar player started dealing with. I think she was a cheerleader or something, and I think she lost her job as a cheerleader because you don't supposed to date the players. Mm-hmm. Correct, correct. Let me tell you, Juju was not playing with you. Tell you that now. Yeah, it's wild. It's wild. It's always some shit. Oh, you know what? We could have got into the that melee in Georgia, or we could with the with her. We could have remember the time with that damn melee in Georgia when we were being um after the melee. The damn people kept following us all around Georgia. This is crazy shit. I'm telling you, oh Lord. And I I haven't done this in a minute because now I got places, I can go and lay my head with nobody. Well, I take that back. They can find me, but they know not to look for me. I would get me a little suitcase and go have a staycation at somebody's house. I don't care if I have to get on one of the mattresses on the ground and sleep there and listen. And I drag my child, my grown child, with me. But sometimes I don't want to be found. I don't do that thing where I unplug from the world or whatever. You got some friends that don't answer their phone, don't return. I got one friend like that, and we kind of, I had to put a little modification on our friendship. I don't like people like that. When I disappear or whatever, um, I'll still answer the phone or something like that. I just don't be around for you to come to my house unannounced. That's why I be, you know, escaping that shit. Sometimes I just want to be somewhere where I'm laying up, looking at the ceiling, thinking, shit. And here goes somebody always popping up unannounced. Uh-uh. And it'd be, family members, not really, not friends, just family members. I got one fool that will pop up on me who, think they all that and whatever, but and think that they are the surprise that they have popped up and honored you with their presence. I think I had that call. I thought the one I talked not too long ago. He said I told him, don't come up here. No, like he get on the phone. I'm coming over here right now. I'm coming to your house. Oh no, you not. Shit. Yeah, you have to pretty much set a down appointment. Yeah. Mm-mm. I ain't. I don't like all that. Yeah, I don't know what kind of swelling I've been went through for that day. How I'm looking. Shit. I don't like the long face swell. I think the Chinese swelling is cute, but I don't get that all the time. And then a lot of times it leads me with headaches and shit. I don't know. But do y'all see how I'm building up to tell my friend like, hey, I can't say you shouldn't think that that boy was all this and all of that because he wasn't. I ain't gonna get into everything that happened, but oh God. There was another situation where me having, you know, moving on was not um it was not gonna be any peace. Not that motherfucker. I ain't never seen nobody that just was gonna make it his motherfucking. Yes, I have seen. I ain't gonna say that because that has happened a couple times before. I don't know what's the psychology behind that. Like, go and take your motherfucking ass on. I'm not going around town finding your motherfucking girlfriend, wife, ex, whatever, to give them some important information about your motherfucking ass. I ain't trying to do that. Or even to talk about you. That shit just blows me. I don't like that hot mouthing. Shut up. Good God. And blame their behavior, their action, their whatever they done on your ass. That's crazy. Take your ass on some damn well. I'm serious. Um, I know what I need. I'm gonna tell y'all what I need, but I know what I need. So let me tell you. You know what just puts me in the mind of a friend of mine named Nina, right? Oh Lord, let me tell you that girl name. Nina was so tired of hearing my age. Nina, hey, I'll be going to talk about Adrian. All you hear of her, she's like, oh God, they were sick of hearing that goddamn boy name. But listen, Adrian is multi-purpose in your life, right? He is your one of your best friends, like up there with like one of your best friends. Then it also doubles as your best boyfriend. Okay, so I we can talk sports, we can talk whatever, and we can talk like about issues and what what's going on and this, that, and the third, right? I never had to worry about when we broke up. He on a mission driving all around motherfucking town and shit, finding your ex-boyfriend or your boyfriend or whatever you got going on in your life and shit. Like the have like what who why is you doing that? At least the other ones that had something to say to my exes or whatever. Now y'all heard Ramon say that, you know, my like Cole gave him a hard time. Cole and his friends like was harassing him and stuff like that. Y'all heard him say that. But that was like when they saw us on site or whatever. I had a fool driving all around the motherfucking town. You had to, because y'all ain't just running to each other. Okay? Like, I can't believe that. Who invests in making somebody try to make somebody else motherfucking life fucked up? Don't you got a whole wife or a girlfriend, something, whatever you doing? Damn, get your ass on. Or fuck alone. Weirdo. I'm just blowing up all this damn steam. I don't care if y'all want to listen. Shit. And my title say part two. Shit. Hey, I don't want to go to no counseling. Wait a minute. Hold on. Because I ain't gonna just be with the bullshit. Listen to the gangbangers, all freaks. You know who you are. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to know what the hell is going on in the chat. I don't. DBY, Miss Angie, scared of what? Okay. I don't want nobody popping up at my house. I leave them outside while I be looking at them on the camera. Me too. But that's it. Don't you be just looking at the camera, just looking. Get your ass on. Uh, somebody. Dude, no shit. That boy came through the window. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the the NFL the little thing. Yeah. He put a gun to that boy head, the NFL player head, and he said, "You want to die today?" Or some shit like that. I don't know what was wrong with Juju, and that boy, the NFL player, jumped out the window. Mm-hmm. Crazy, and she got fired. I mean, 9 years. Okay. No, she tell me. Ain't like I was gonna look down at her like, girl, you know who my daddy is. Like, what the fuck I'm gonna say? I can't say shit. Yeah, so let me see. They come out at night there. Well, you think I drive around? I don't think so. Just if you driving around harassing people. However, y'all, you and that ex boyfriend of yours, y'all did have a bunch of incidents, but I don't know if you driving around harassing people. I don't. Thank you, Derry. Get it out. See, Derry is you. You fit right in. You are so supportive. Derry said, "Get it out." I'm so proud. Thank you, Derry. You're so sweet. The rest of these old sap suckers, they don't, like to help me out when I need help. You understand what I'm saying? They just terrible people. Terrible. Terrible. And they don't wear drawers. And some shit. There, I swear we used to be married, but you said we didn't. Okay, I think it's mighty strange that you have a kid that's 43. I have a step kid that's 43. Yeah. Um, See that laugh? That's why Kelly says you're really crazy. Oh, yes, so you're rasping on sis. Thank you, Derry. Derry, I'm telling oh, Derry, I feel so close to you. You just are so understanding and supportive. Thank you so very much. Because you one of those. Right. And you're terrible, really. Uh huh. What? No panties? Yeah, they ain't got no drawers. This whole channel. These people don't wear drawers and shit. They tell me I'm wrong for wearing them. Hmm? Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're so accommodating, understanding. I appreciate you, dear. I said we gonna be just fine. Cause I know we used to be married. You tell me. Yeah, I get your ass on that phone. I know it's you. I ain't gonna go there. But yeah, honey. I don't know how this happens, but it's always some shit. Now I'm worried. I'm like, damn, I know. And then the her old brother-in-law, and see, this is wow. See, I'm so used to non-traditional families, and she really well, I ain't gonna say she really used to, but she got a deep one going. Okay, I probably ain't gonna tell her business. I ain't gonna tell her. Ain't really no, ain't nothing to tell. But it's an interesting story. And she ain't like she ain't. Well, I don't know if everybody know how this shit went down, but she has to be a part of a non-traditional family by her own making. Um, and I know Alicia Keys wrote a book about it. But listen, I live it. Trust and believe. Um, and I can't believe that when she heard, I think Just V using the P word, that she didn't, like cringe or be like, oh my. So I don't know. Uh, she's a little bit more open minded, not too open minded because she wears drawers, but she's a little more open minded. So let me tell you this situation, right? That is my girl, honey. Love her, honey, to death. So, way back when, right? This is when, what I was in school for at the time. I was in for business, okay? In for business. She was married to, the boy I was just reading about that's in jail, married to his dad. He treated her like shit. And while she used to be home, I used to see him out. I didn't have a kid at that time, right? So we were partying at the same places. Now, I never did see him with the woman or anything like that, right? But his brother was the DJ. He couldn't stand me. Okay, I don't know why he couldn't stand me or whatever, but that's what it was. He couldn't stand my black ass. Um, so I think it was because maybe we were close or whatever, and of course I wasn't finna let no nigga dog me. And you know how I do, right? I'm a lot better than I was back then. So, like where I would move, she would move. Where I got a car from, she got a car from. That type of stuff. That's my fucking girl. Like, why not? Hell, the people are approving us. At least. So it is what it is, right? So we worked all at the same place. Her, the husband, and myself. And another party that I can't really tell y'all because he is a big a big person, right? He's one of the most decorated big people. I'll put it like that. So I'm gonna tell you that. But anyway, so he worked there at the place too. Her and the husband was married. Of course, they was living together. They let him, the big person now in this world, let him stay with them. Right? Y'all know where this is going. So y'all already know where this is going. So um I know one time her and I was riding together going somewhere, and she said, hey, if her husband ask or come by my house to see where she is or whatever, tell him such and such. I'm like, huh? I'm like, okay, I don't know what you up to, but I don't like it. But I don't like your husband even more. I got you, but I don't like doing this. I don't like all this bullshit. And of course, she do that laugh. and museum. So he just used to treat her so bad. Like he just treated her bad. So um what up 312? So he so they had, I think he was out doing his thing or whatever. So the dude that's big in the world was at the house. Okay. So they start hooking up. The dude that's big in the world was the husband's best friend. Yeah. I think eventually he found out and moved out. Okay. They got married. The dude that's big in the world, they got married, right? So, and I really like him. That's my boy. So, who is calling me at my other phone? Hello, hello. So, they eventually got married. Now, she had already had 2 kids from the first husband. She ended up having a baby from the second husband, right? So the 2 guys were best friends. Of course, they ain't best friends no more, or they wasn't. I don't know. I think she said they had a conversation a few years ago or whatever. But so when she had the baby, now here comes a crazy non-traditional family. Okay, because uh, they 2 best friends, right? The guys are best friends. Put it like not 2 best friends. The guys are best friends. So the second husband was kind of taking care of the boys too. All right. Okay. Then crazy shit happens, right? Then the second husband got out there in the world, got that fame, notoriety, whatever, and hooked up with some woman. Okay, side chick. So then they went to try to get a divorce. She's been uh, kidnapped. They kidnapped her looking for him, the second husband. So and he gets in the news talking about he didn't believe that it had happened. It's a whole bunch of bullshit. But anyway, so he gets with this woman. Okay, he gets with this woman, and um, he gets with this goddamn woman. So she eventually find out. They go to break up or whatever. Fine. So he gets out with this woman, gets a place with this woman, and so on and so forth. Fast forward to her graduation in a few years back. I was uncomfortable, okay, because it was too much of a non-traditional family because she was the I mean actual side chick while him and her were still married up on the same roof. He brought that woman to their daughter's graduation. I was there too. I was there. I was also seeing some other kids graduate, but I was there. They brought that woman there. Um, I think she had her new friend there. The divorce wasn't final at that time. Divorce just got final a couple years ago. Divorce wasn't final. It was, it was too much for me. I was like, I don't like all this. This some weird ass shit here. And um, so the boys be going with the second husband and the daughter, and then the mamas of the both of the husbands. Sometimes they have all three kids. It was just a lot of non-traditional family going on. I can't keep up. I can't keep up. Mm-mm, can't keep up. So I think, and I'll ask her, but I think both for the but both of the husbands had a conversation because remember used to be best friends. But when I tell you she got his nasty ass back, that first husband, she she made a motherfucking house with the best friend, and the best friend ended up getting to be big time baby and shit. I'm talking about millions, honey. Uh huh. Paid his old cheating ass back, baby. That's how you do it. I mean, I wouldn't have did that. Not the best friend, but whatever. I wouldn't done that shit. What you mean everybody left? Everybody left where? Who is it everybody cooking? I swear sometimes cooking out act like her brain don't function. The people that was on the panel is in the chat. You just be I'm still here. Who is the people, honey? Talking to who? What do you want the people to talk about? Well, Cookie, they're not gonna talk all the time. I don't know what to tell you. The people done been here for 12 hours with me. I want to do the topic. What I said, positivity, energy, and whatever verses. I'm gonna tighten up. What up? What up? The the boss. See? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I was talking. Cookie line. Damn. Man, tell me, I mean, Cookie. I'm trying to tell you, you act like a white woman sometimes. I know that ain't the truth. You act just like a I can't even say a white woman because some of the most of the white women don't even act all spacey. Sometimes you be acting spacey, baby. What's
Who
wrong?
me like a blonde?
Yeah,
Miss Angie. You know I love you.
yeah,
And you know once I get started, I can't stop. You know I don't sleep. I got my little couple of hours. DB said I was snoring. Did you have to mute me?
yeah.
I muted myself.
No, you didn't. I muted you.
Are you serious? I was snoring.
Oh yeah, it was something going on. I don't know what it was, but they said it was you. I was like, oh god.
I don't believe that. I don't snore unless I'm really tired. And I'm
I
not
said
even.
I don't snore unless I'm really tired, and people, mm, you know,
So you say you want the discussion to be about positivity?
uh. No, no, no. They what I said. I am in my last live. I put down the category. I was like, it's positivity, energy, and vibes versus negativity, truth, and facts. That's the whole grouping. And this is just my take on it. When the people that be like, oh, I want it, want positive vibes and the energy is off and all that crazy shit or whatever. And I don't like to call it crazy because I know some people are or maybe I should say ask people what do they mean by that before I give my interpretation and what it means and why people are doing was saying all this and all that. Saying it now. Maybe I should ask people because I have a habit of saying what I feel and then offending people, and I don't want to offend nobody. So yeah.
Well, when I think about good vibes and positivity, like for me, I guess when you say why we say good vibe, it's about coming in, having fun, bring some kind of joy into someone's life at some kind of level, rather you being funny or rather you just, talking shit and laughing, but not to come and bring no talking about people, cussing people out, degrading or belittling someone for whatever reason. Because a lot of things that I may say, people may say, is she serious? Or people may say, like, oh, she's stupid. Like, so however you want to take it, as long as you get something out of it that's going to make you smile and not be judgmental. Because am I serious or am I not? But am I making you smile? That's my thing.
Okay. All right. So you got a real basic form of what I'm talking about. Okay, so this is the people I'm talking about. I hear people that be saying, "Oh, like only positivity." So, and they say that this say you are saying something that is actually truthful and factual. It may be negative, but it is truthful and factual. And they act like just because it's negative, but it's truthful and factual, that you don't supposed to say it. and
Okay,
they
Miss
cut it off
Angie,
or
your
whatever.
hair looks a hot mess. I don't like how it looks when you it doesn't become of your face shape. So why would I say, Miss Angie, what the fuck is going on with your hair? That looks a hot mess because it's the truth and factual. But that's just my opinion. Because you must have liked the way you put it. Or would I say, oh, Miss Angie, that looks nice, but did you think about maybe parting it on the side to the left? Because when it covers your right eye, that brings out the left side of your face. You know, you can say something like that in a positive manner and still get your truth out there without hurting
That,
someone's
that's
feelings.
too that's too that's too that's too simple and basic for what I'm talking about. Let me give you a better example of what I'm talking about. I say, hey, when you did what you did to Miss Johnson, you stole her money or whatever. That was fucked up. I mean, these are actions that you did wrong. You hit me with, oh, there you go being negative, huh? That type of shit. Okay, that's one thing. Let me write down the second thing with the what I be talking about. What pisses me the fuck off with that bullshit. Um,
But it's a I would look at that. I mean, it was negative for me to do whatever fucked up thing I did to Miss Johnson. So you making me accountable and maybe wanting to
uh,
go and apologize or give back whatever I took from Mrs. Johnson. I don't think that's negative. That's putting me in my place to say that wasn't cool because you took something that wasn't yours and you disrespected someone else's property, or you know what I mean.
hey,
So if I,
perfect. Hmm.
so if I look at that as being negative, that just shows what type of person I am. That I have no consideration
Right,
of the wrongs I've done.
right, right. You full of shit. That's what I got because they want to use that, oh, just positive vibes. Oh, you got bad energy, whatever. They want to use that to cover their bullshit and the bullshit that they've done or that they do.
Right,
You understand what I'm saying? And so yeah, so yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought because it's like you the one did the negative ass shit. If you wouldn't have done the negative ass shit, I wouldn't be talking about it.
right.
Yeah, and then you got the one where okay, now let me just say it like this, okay? Because this would be more applicable to around here. Okay. In R. Kelly's situation, okay, he needs the appellate board and the um the justices, not justices, but the appellate board, and when it comes to his 2255, he needs for those um those two entities to find errors that happened in his trial. Okay, anything that infringes on his constitutional rights, it's shit like that, right? Stuff like that. That's what he needs. There's no new evidence unless it's evidence showing that he didn't commit the crimes or whatever. And that would be something that can be examined. But it have to be evidence that shows that he did not commit the crime. Okay, meaning evidence showing that he did not do he did not commit though that charged behavior. I'm sorry, y'all, my nose getting stopped up, and whatever. No, I'm kind of sleepy, but So he did not commit that charged behavior. Okay. Um, and when people would say, "Hey, okay, you know, just leave it to like, yeah, he coming out, right? Okay." When you say he coming out, and may if I'm too plain thinking, then let tell me. But when you say he's coming out, the only way that he's coming out is through a legal process.
Right.
That means either he's successful on one of these post conviction relief methods, or they change the law. It's either one of them. There is that's going to no magic energy that's going to jump into a key or jump into the control room, press the buttons, and then I'm sorry, let me change it back. Jump into a pen and write that he should be released on some paperwork. And then that paper jumps into the jailhouse. And then it jumps into a magic key that opens the door and let him out. So I don't get that part. So it has to be some type of legal procedure that will release him.
Right.
If I say that, that's not me speaking negativity or having that bad energy. Or what? That's me telling the truth.
Right.
It
So
might
if
be
you
negative to you,
right.
but it's telling the truth.
Right, because if you say something like that to me because of your legal aspect on it, I'm gonna say you're right, Miss Angie. It would take this or this and that to get him free legally. But let's say hypothetically, like when me and um, Keller was talking that night, and he kept saying, he gonna do this in jail. He gonna 73. You know, then I can say, Keller, why you being negative? Because now you're just voicing your opinion on what you either believe will happen or that you want to happen, or you're just being mean because I'm a supporter in a sense. But if
Uh-huh.
you say Cookie, if he say Cookie, um, legally, do you really believe that this can happen? I say yeah. But if he said, oh, Cookie, do you really think that magically somebody's going to sign a piece of paper and it's going to slide under his jail cell and say free R. Kelly? Then I can say you're being mean. You know what I mean? So it's just about how you say the words that you're saying to get a person to know if you're being mean or not. So you telling me something legally, yeah, common sense tell me legally that's the only thing that's going to get him out. Is a new law being changed or something they're finding that's detrimental to his case that's going to free him. But you just, oh, that nigga going to stay in jail for the rest of his life. And I was like, why are you being mean? Why are you being negative? Does that make sense?
Right, right. Okay, so I can float with that. I can float with that because you know if we're talking about thanks to Jerry's so sweet to me. If you're talking about we want to keep it like common sense. I don't want to deal with no conspiracy theories. Anybody can deal with them. That's fine. I don't want to deal with all of that. I don't want to deal with a lot of scenarios. I want to deal with all that other bullshit. I want to deal with what the facts are, what is needed. That's it. Okay, I don't want to get in arguments about anything that's outside of that. I don't want to do all of that. But if we get into a conversation about what's actually going on, what actually happened, I don't want to be like, oh, she always knocking down anything good or whatever. No, that's a lie. I'm telling you, you know what it means, what it doesn't mean, how it affects the case, how it doesn't. And I haven't been wrong yet. Okay, because all it like when the people when she writes or anybody was writing emotion, oh yes, yeah, that's good, it's good. Oh, thank you, Jesus, good, 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 good. And then it gets denied. I was right. I wasn't being negative. I'm being right. And I can't tell when you can't tell when somebody is gonna be right, someone's gonna be wrong, as far as because that's left up to the judge. But you got a good goddamn idea if this has been your job at one point, or you still remember some of it, not
Right.
much, you know. But it's just the basics.
I
And
just feel like my support, and even if you want to say my desire to see Kels free, is not going to cloud my judgment of common sense and what the legal process is, regardless if I agree with it or not. Like I said, like we have to take our emotions out of it sometimes because rather you for or against, you're going to be for him to stay in jail forever, or you're going to be against him being in jail and having freedom. But to sit here and sound ignorant to the fact, no matter how much of a supporter I am, to sit here and say, oh, Miss Angie, you being biased and you always, happy to see something go wrong or to say that you're right, that would be ignorant on my part because you did not make the law, as you always say. You did
right,
not cause it to happen and say denied. So
yeah,
how can I sit here and blame you just because you know the law and can read the paperwork of what my understanding is not of to probably project on what's going to probably happen? Well, I
right,
feel good if it goes the opposite way to say, I had this, Angie, you was wrong. It got granted. Like, no, that was just the law and whatever the evidence or the brief or whatever it calls that the people said, okay, this was done wrong. We got to look at this differently. By what your knowledge of the law is, you're just seeing what possibly is going to happen. And no, we don't want to see that. But the bottom line is you didn't make it happen.
right.
So that's why I kind of like get upset. I'm not going to say upset, but like we got to be real about shit. Because us as supporters, no, we don't want to see things get denied. No, we do not want to see him still in jail.
Mm-hmm.
But legally, that's the only thing we can fight on. What legal actions can be taken or be found to free this man? So I'm not going to be stupid in my head to believe he's coming home tomorrow because I know that's not a possibility. It could happen by the grace of God. Because I
Yeah.
do believe when you talk about that pen being signed on a piece of paper to say free R. Kelly and it going underneath the jail cell and the officers getting in to say bag and baggage, God can make that happen. Realistically, God can make that happen. But I'm not going to fool myself to think that it's going to be possible until God say it's possible, if that makes sense.
You think he'll do a magic paper where he'll make? I mean, he can do anything, but it's like how likely though. I mean, you have to start talking about the likeliness of him doing that.
Well, no one knows. Only God knows.
Right,
But anything is possible with the mercy of God, the glory of God. And when things happen, they be like, how did that happen? I'm pretty sure someone can see something in their life around people that they love that they thought there was a situation that they would never get out of. And something happened to get them out of it, no matter how small or how big. And all we can say is it was by the grace of God. Because how did that happen? You hear people say they got, maybe their mortgage was behind. They didn't know how they were going to pay it to save their house. And out of nowhere, a check, was in their
right.
mailbox.
That means that something happened. It wasn't a magic piece of paper that floated around, and appeared when you call. Maybe they sent the wrong check to the wrong place, but it got your name on it. You cashing it. So, I
So you
mean,
said you never got no unexpected cash? Well, you was like, damn, I didn't
no,
know this
no,
was going
that's
to
not
happen.
what I'm saying. I'm saying I have, and what I'm saying when I found out about it, You know, it was from something that happened. You know, it wasn't like a magic piece of paper just floated out of nowhere and say, "Oh, here goes some cash." You know, no.
Well, I'm going to tell you, Miss Angie, and I got to keep this. I might have to go outside, and I didn't even tell my husband about this. So, for a whole year, I was paying into because I get disability, right? And I was told them I don't need B because I also have my husband insurance, right? So a couple of months ago, when I went to get my new phone and all this stuff, and I was like, okay, well, how much will I have to pay? So I'm going to my account to look to make sure I got enough. And here I had $2,500 more in my account that I was going to use that I didn't know. I was like, what the fuck? I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know that the disability people were going to pay back the money that they didn't, that I was, I guess, paying into that extra um, disability part B that I really didn't need because I was getting it from my husband's benefits at work. I just figured, okay, they just want to keep giving it to me, even though I told them, I denied the part B part, you know? And out of nowhere, this $2,500 that
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea was coming to me was in my account. And I was like, what the fuck? So what? And this
Yeah,
even,
but that money is accounted from somewhere. It ain't just magically like it's
but I
not
didn't know
like
I was going to
okay,
get it. I had no idea it
well
was
you
coming
know
to
you're
me.
going to get right. I ain't say that don't happen. That happens all the time. But what I'm saying is, but that money came from you overpaying. It come from you know where that money came from. It's not like it came from out of the goddamn sewer into your account. You're like, where the fuck this coming from? You know, you can track it down. What's up, Green Mile? What's going on?
Yes, I agree 100%. And Miss Cookie, I wanted to offer some clarity on a couple of things. Yes, without a doubt, that I myself, as I pray for a miracle for Robert, I've always been the kind of individual that I don't rely on. I've never relied on that which is absent of reality. I've never. That's foolish.
Right,
Miracles, which I've witnessed miracles in my life,
right. That's my point.
are
See,
always they are always of substance. They're all, I'm always able to rationalize, logically thinking, how the miracle occurred. Now, in the case with what you just mentioned, uh, when maybe I myself have accused Miss Walker, I've never accused her of being negative. I've only accused her of being biased at certain junctures in this legal observation or this fight as we legally observe this. However, I want to offer my criticism, staunch criticism of Robert Keller and certain members of Oak Cove and even certain members of the so-called R. Kelly supporters for different reasons when I logically and rationally offer arguments that point to Robert being released. Here's the deal. The people on R. Kelly's side, those who are with the terrorists, hate me with a passion. So I'm not expecting for them to agree, disagree, who cares? Larry, someone who I have a lot of respect for, we debate this almost every day. And even he, at times, when I make it plain from a legal perspective, Robert's road, or should I say, the possible avenues that are open to him as it pertains to his road to freedom. Now, I would ask you to consider something, and this pertains to Robert Keller, Oak Cove, and Larry, but mainly Robert Keller. I remember 20 some years ago, I was bowling. I always offer analogies. I was at a bowling alley on 7 Mile Road with one of my cousins from Detroit. And we, back then we bet a little money, maybe $100 on the game. And as we were taking score of the game, we're bowling. He was winning. And I, being the eternal optimist, I said to him, "Don't put the money in your pocket." We were towards the end of the game, and he started to put the money in his pocket. And I said to him, "No, no, 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 no. Do not put the money in your pocket. I'm going to win this shit." And he stopped and he laughed. I'll never forget it. And he took a sip of his beer. He said, "Listen, do you realize what it would take for you to win this game? You would have to bowl 5 strikes in a row." And I said, "I know that." He said, "All right." And he put the money in his pocket and started laughing. Strike number 1. Strike number 2. I bowled strike number 3. I bowled strike number 4. And in that last little box, I needed a strike to win. And I bowled strike number 5. And he couldn't believe it. He took the money out of his pocket, handed me the $200. Now that was miraculous to me. But it started with my mind of saying, no, as long as there is a will, there's a way, and I'm going to lean towards the way. I perceive this as not, I don't perceive it as a mountain. I perceive it as an anthill. And that is a way of thinking that I've always maintained in life, period. Positive thinking. Now, here's the problem with Robert Keller, some of Oak Cove, and even Larry and I had a semi-argument 5-6 days ago. I'm going to lay out to Ms. Walker as the legal professional what Robert's 2 current roads to freedom are from a rational perspective, from a legally logical or logically legal perspective. That's the word. That's the terminology. This is logically legal, and it's logically sound as it pertains to the legalities of this. Check this out. From my vantage point, as I continue to assist my cousin, I've always looked at it a certain way, looked down on it, and said, okay, these are your 2 roads to freedom. And I want Ms. Walker to critique these, what I'm going to exhibit here. Critique it. And I'll say this much as it pertains to Ms. Walker. The problem that I've had with Ms. Walker in the past, and I've expressed it to her, and y'all heard me say it to Ms. Walker. When I offer my analogy and what I feel is possible and even probable, she's slow to say, you know what, Levi, you're right. That's the only problem I have with Ms. Walker. She'll Robert Keller on the phone on the thing. Yeah. You understand? Right, but hey, Ms. Walker.
I live carefully, so I think I don't really rush into too much. So if I'm thinking to make sure you have it right, I want to be able to do that. It's if you got it right, you got it right. If you'll have it right in 1 minute, you'll have it right in 5.
I understand.
Slow down, young fella.
I get it. I guess I'm just that kind of man where especially when I'm talking to a woman. I'm a Virgo. I'm the kind of man. Okay, put the square over there in the triangle. Take the triangle out and put it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just the kind of man. I don't like her hesitating. I told you what to do. Now
Yeah,
put it.
yeah.
That's just me. Now here's the deal. Here are the two, and this is for the benefit of your audience, and mainly for Cookie because she just talked about. She brought this subject up. Miss Cookie, here's the deal. The miracle that we're looking at is this. Let's get the obvious out of the way. If given Robert's two situations, his two federal convictions, if somehow through the observation of the court of public opinion, let's forget about the courts for a minute. And I've said this to Ms. Walker and y'all. I'm not concerned. That's not my role. I'm not Robert's attorney, but it is. I have uh, accepted the role, or should I say, I've self-appointed myself to influence the court of public opinion as it pertains to the gross improprieties and injustices that are on record. Not what Levi believes, or this person believes, and that person believes. It goes beyond one's interpretation of how they see this or how they see that when you have the Lifetime docuseries and those two parents sitting there for years, especially the father, giving his and their account play by play of how Robert ended up with their daughter and those things that transpired after his daughter found herself with Robert. And let's just say if he said 100 things in his description of what his account describes, 95 of those things were outright false accounts, outright lies. He and his wife and his daughter's story being the centerpiece of the Surviving R. Kelly docuseries, and the Surviving R. Kelly docuseries being the #1 influencer as it pertains to how the American public views R. Kelly. It was that docuseries that caused people to see him as a monster in a negative light because they believed what was being presented in the docuseries. Now, my role is to bring the truth of what actually transpired with Jane Doe #5 and her parents to the American public and the world. So when people hear this truth, the first thing they're going to say, most people, is that, damn, R. Kelly was set up, Miss Cookie. He was literally set up. Secondly, they're going to say, in the minds of most American citizens, why didn't we know this? Why wasn't this even displayed in court for the jury? See, that's outside of the court of public opinion. Now, if I'm successful in doing what I'm doing, and brothers like Whack 100, Birdman, and others having access to certain political circles where it could possibly reach the president of the United States of America, be it whoever wins, there is a possibility that with all of these blog stations and all of these major networks reporting on that which was previously hidden, if it reaches the president and there is an outcry from the American public, there's a possibility that the president will pardon Robert in both cases. He or she, it may be a female president, who knows? I believe that the probability of that is heightened is more probable if Donald Trump is elected, because Donald Trump despises the Justice Department. He despises Homeland Security, certain members of Homeland Security who abuse their power and authority, and the FBI. He despises. He doesn't have any embracement of that system, because he's been through that system, and it just so happens that the media propaganda and the justice officials working hand in hand constructed cases against Donald Trump. So let's put that item to the side. I don't think Ms. Walker would disagree or could disagree that Robert Kelly can be issued a presidential pardon in both cases, and those cases go away. Is that correct, Ms. Walker?
Yeah, the president can do that.
All right, now I'm talking and I'm thinking solutionary. And that is a solution that Ms. Walker herself agreed with. So we could take that box, put the presidential pardon in the box, close it up, tape it up, put it off to the side. There's one more box that could possibly result in Robert's both cases being discarded and dismissed. And that is this. This is my opinion. As it pertains to the illegal absconding or his stolen records, Miss Cookie, as it pertains to those communications that were in fact leaked from the MCC, which we all know and agree that they fell into the hands of the blogger Tasha K. I believe, this is my opinion, that Miss Bonjean is such a skilled, calculating woman that she, while holding the treasure map, while filing her lawsuit against the BOP, I believe that that woman is so intelligent and so smart that she's not even informing them or us what she's really looking for. I believe that most people, when they look at that legal treasure map of what Ms. Bonjean is going after, they think is bars of gold. But really, I think that she's looking for one priceless, pristine, flawless diamond on that island. And that's fine. That's if that is so, it is very intelligent. It would be very intelligent of her not to even say it. But day before yesterday, as I sat and read her BOP lawsuit and the response that Ms. Walker sent me, I was going through my emails, reading some things, and way back then, Ms. Walker sent it to me. So I said, let me look at this. One thing that stands out, which we all know, is that the BOP, that administrative body, has made it clear from day one, we do not want to turn over the investigation results to the defendant, federally convicted R. Kelly, i.e. his attorney. While admitting to the breach, they admit to that. It was a breach. Yes, Tasha K did get it. Now, most rationally minded people would say, okay, if you admit that his records were leaked outside of the MCC, and you conduct an investigation, an internal investigation, and It occurred. What's the problem with transparency? What's the problem with just releasing what the investigation uncovered? Check this out, y'all. Well, Larry said to me 5-6 days ago, he said, well, it's about names and they don't want to release certain names. I said, fine, you can redact that. Shit. What do you mean? You can redact names. No. They refuse to release the investigation results, Miss Cookie. Now we're getting right at that legal crossroad that's going to be the determining factor, and that is this. When those documents and those communications were leaked, we're talking about visitors lists, we're talking about text messages, emails, and phone calls, and who's putting money on his books. Tasha K said to me, what was that, 3 years ago or more? She says, not to me, but she said it on her show. She said, Levi is not R. Kelly's cousin because I have his visitors lists. I know who's putting money on his books. And when she said it 3.5 or whatever back then, I didn't think much of it. I said, this woman's crazy. I have his emails. That's what she said now. And sure enough, during that time period that she said that, as God is my witness, I was not on Robert's email list. I was not. I thought it was, hey, Ms. Walker, I thought they were about to charge my ass because they were taking so long in processing it. And I said, wait a minute, they after me. And I know they were investigating me. I already knew that. But certain weird things were happening back then. So I said, damn, she know what she's talking about. She know what she's talking about, because at the time I wasn't on the email list. My daughter's mother was the one putting the money for me on his books. So it wouldn't have been in my name, right? So I said, she knows what she's talking about, but back then I didn't think too much of it. Miss Cookie, let me cut through the chase. Here it is. When I say all of his communications were stolen and leaked, I mean all. What the Justice Department and those prosecutors fear the most, feared back then and still fear, is that if that full investigation is presented to Robert and his attorney, what they're going to find in those investigation results is that, yes, a vast portion or all, I'll say it again, a vast portion or all of Robert's private communications, be it email or telephone conversations with his attorneys, were leaked. Now, Miss Cookie, understand this. If what I'm looking at and what I'm anticipating comes to fruition, as soon as Miss Bonjean receives the full investigative materials and it shows that Tasha K was in the BOP officer sent it to Tasha K, and she was in possession of Robert's private conversations with his attorneys, in turn gave it to Jane Doe's father, and when he received it, he listened to Robert's private conversations with his attorneys. And then what he heard, he used a portion of that and gave it to his daughter. And then she listened to Robert's private conversations between he and his attorneys. It's over with Mr. Keller. It's over with Oak Cove. It's over with Lifetime, CNN. The whole world is over with, because I don't think Ms. Walker would disagree that attorney-client privilege and what he discussed with his attorneys, for that to have been leaked, would not only be a gross but egregious violation of the United States Constitution as it pertains to a defendant's rights. Now, I'm going to be quiet and let Ms. Walker respond. But first, I would ask that you please answer that yes or no. If that, what I just described, is true, would that result?
Let me ask you a question. Let me clear this up. So do you believe that everything that a person discusses with an attorney is attorney-client?
No, at all. I've studied them. No, not at all.
Okay. Okay. So if it's something that is attorney-client, and then that would fall upon the Constitution, unconstitutional. Hold on, but that would be okay. Here's the issue. Let me ask you this: are you saying that they are going to prove that it somehow would be prosecutorial misconduct?
No, ma'am. Let me back up. Let me ask you a question. Here's the deal. Robert, if you recall, was in the MCC during COVID.
Mm-hmm.
And during that time, there was a period where his attorneys couldn't even visit him.
Exactly.
Miss Cookie. So that would suggest anyone would automatically assume that he wasn't sitting talking to his attorneys on those lines about no damn 12 play.
Right.
Or I believe I can fly. They were discussing the strategy, the case, or the cases. Now, here's the deal. To answer Ms. Walker's question, and I want you to ask it again so everyone won't think I'm dodging. I want to be clear on my answer. Ask it one more time, please.
Are you suggesting that the attorney-client breach is somehow it would
Prosecutorial misconduct.
Yeah. Would it be a bridge to prosecutorial misconduct?
It would be a breach to the Constitution, the constitutional rights of the defendant. Let me explain this. Yes, on the back burner, it would speak to the prosecutorial misconduct of the prosecutors, because once they discovered it, they hid it. That's your prosecutorial misconduct. Once they discovered it, they had a right, they had a duty, they had a legal obligation to go to the court, in open court or behind, whatever, in the judge's chambers, and say the defendant's private conversations with his attorneys were leaked to this blogger. It fell into the hands of the father, and then it ended up in the hands or the ears of the star witness. They had an obligation. So the fact that they hid it speaks to the prosecutorial misconduct. However, when I say attorney-client privilege being a constitutional violation, that has nothing to do with the prosecutorial aspect of it. It has everything to do with the constitutional reality of any American citizen or any defendant who is in a facility, and they're speaking with their attorneys about their case, what direction to go in, what the strategy is, and no telling what else. And that, while it is supposed to remain confidential, it is leaked. And It has happened before, and I'll send you uh, uh, other cases where that did happen on a state level, and those individuals were released because that is a serious violation, attorney-client privilege. But no, I'm not faulting the prosecutors for that. I'm talking about the Constitution in and of itself, if that makes sense.
Okay. You got a lot going on with all of that. Okay, because one, now I'm trying to go back to what you said the first thing, because that you put a lot out there. Okay, you said go back to the first thing you said, because I need to make a point on that.
The,
I
the,
got
the, uh, the first thing I said as it pertains to the presidential pardon.
no. And
Okay.
but we just a little segment we just went over just now. So I
Yes,
just
I said the first thing I said was the prosecutorial misconduct can be raised, I believe, due to the fact that the prosecutors, which is we all know.
I said stop right there. I know what you said. Okay,
Yeah.
here's the thing, right? When you said that the prosecutors, once they discovered that the breach had happened, that they hid it. Actually, and they kind of went over this in the paperwork. Actually, when it hit the airways that it had happened, that meant it was discoverable. It doesn't always have to be discoverable by the prosecutors. If it can be discoverable by the defense is also responsible for including it in their evidence discovery if they want to, whatever. So if there's something that can be discovered, that means that because they heard it on the airways, that when the defense heard it, they should have, you know, included it in somehow in the New York trial, whatever, in the discovery process and their defense or what have you, as well, you know. And but the prosecutor doesn't have to include it if it's discoverable by the defense. That's how it works with what is that?
I'm sorry.
That's you? Oh, okay. With when it comes to claiming that something that there's a Brady violation. The first thing, just like they did do in the paperwork, they said, "Hey, um, it was known to the defense on such and such day." That means it was also discoverable by the defense. So when it is discoverable by the defense as well, it will not constitute a Brady violation if the prosecutors don't include it.
No, what I
So
was
who
doing was
knew that the
Yeah,
defense?
it was already in the paperwork.
How was
And
it
that's how it
proven that
works.
the defense knew about it before the prosecutors?
there. We go.
Now, if you're saying before the prosecutor, you may have something. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Wait a minute. They know, Here's the thing. If it was discoverable, the prosecutors still have that issue to raise when being hit with it, and that's what they did raise in that paperwork.
But they raised
Let's.
it
So
3 weeks, correct,
Thank you. Thank
uh
you.
before his verdict. So who's to
no,
say
they
when the
raised it when she mentioned it to that in that motion to compel. That's when they raised it.
no,
So
no,
it
no.
Stop.
was
I'm sorry. Maybe I used the wrong word. It was known to Robert 3 weeks before the verdict, right? So the prosecutors knew all along. And if you're saying that the defense, if they found out about it, it was up to them to bring it up. Who's to say when did they discover it? And most likely, wouldn't the prosecutors have discovered it before the defense?
Let me no before she even speaks, Cookie. I'm glad you caught her. And this is why. This is why. Let me tell you why I laughed. And this is why we always argue because I just laughed because when I was making noise, I was trying to find my pen so I
okay.
could write this down because I knew I said, okay, now she's coming with the white man's education.
It ain't
No, 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 no,
go
no.
ahead.
Let me
Hold on.
go
Hold
ahead
on.
now.
You don't
Go
supposed to
ahead.
be reducing yourself by talking to me anyway about the law. Remember that? You just said it
Excuse
on your
me.
account. That's
Excuse
number
me.
one. Number two, it ain't the white man's law. It is the law in which is holding R. Kelly. So that ain't got nothing to do with me.
I came here to address Miss.
This is already, hold on. This issue about when they knew about the goddamn breach has already been asked and answered. I'm just quoting what it is, and they are correct in saying that. Now, she didn't come back and say, well, who knew it first and how I know, and it's still a Brady violation, whatever, because it's not. You know why it's not? Because they had this came out all the way in the Illinois trial. This didn't come. I'm not what I'm saying. When I mean come out means the motion to compel came out in the Illinois trial. We know that the breach came out during the New York situation, right? The New York trial. It was their attorneys' responsibility to, if they want to include that in their discovery process and try to make something out of it during the trial or whatever, to say that it was a some type of it was unconstitutional and it was attorney client and all that, the argument that you're making, it was his defense position to do that. It was their obligation to do it. It does not constitute a Brady violation if something is discoverable by both parties. That's just the
When
law.
when has anyone heard me on here in the last 30 minutes mention anything about a Brady violation? Let me finish, Miss Walker.
Oh
I
my God.
pulled out my pen because I said, "Oh, here we go with the educated black woman who is going to now reach for her book of technology, being taught by them people. Now she has to use the magician tricks. Check this out." And I said, JoJo, I always tell y'all this. Time she said it, if he's listening, he peeped it quick. He's the only one that knows quick. Time she started talking. Listen. Now,
Okay, well,
no. Let me.
hold on. It's very hold on. I'm gonna pin level. I don't know why you keep calling him, because everybody already know that is a permanent enemy. So he's always gonna go against me. I don't understand why you keep hollering his
That
name.
is
He's
not
always
true.
gonna go
That
against me.
is not
It's
true.
not
That
nothing new. When tell me when he even if I'm right,
he said. I've
tell me
heard him
when
say
he
he's
said
right.
I'm you right.
I've heard
Tell
him
me
say. But I tell you this, I'm not.
when.
You're taking it personal. Listen, what I'm
No, I'm
saying,
not. I'm just telling you the
I,
truth. Listen,
I'm
it's
speaking.
never. It's not nothing. I don't deal with personal. I deal with the truth and the
Okay.
facts. If I was telling, was if I was telling taking it personal, I would say a lot more. But first of all, let me stop you there before you sound like a fool and somebody Google what when I say Brady violation, honey, because you don't know what you're talking about. A Brady violation occurs when someone does not turn over evidence, or aka discovery. So that's what it would be, a Brady violation. If And when I say discoverable, that's the long form of the word discovery as it pertains to the law. Okay, so thank God they taught me. All
You
right,
dead
thank
right.
God. So I
Let
can
me
tell you. So I can tell you about it.
let me
Okay.
say. Let me y'all. Oh, we got the
I'm
record.
just using legal terms, sweetie. I'm just using legal terms. Okay.
Baby girls and baby boys, we got the record. All y'all got to do is go back 20 minutes on what I said. And if you listen to what I said, and JoJo, if you're listening, you heard me say,
Oh.
we're going to put the prosecutorial misconduct on the back burner. Didn't I say that? I said, we're going to put that on the back burner. I'm talking about the Constitution now. Check this out. What Ms. Walker did let me calm down. When I explained it to her so eloquently, And how I explained it was that only common sense. Mm, mm, mm. See, this is the problem that well trained academicians, black academicians, have over the problem they have with guys like me and Brother JoJo is that we can read between the lines real quick. Listen to me. We know what we're dealing with. Listen. Miss Walker, in her response to me, tried to take what I said and give you all the impression, the thought, even the idea that one of the greatest entertainers that's ever walked the planet, a black man, who the government, we all know, used every means, one of those law books, and exerted themselves to get R. Kelly. The BOP, while it is its private separate entity under the auspices of the United States government, is a separate entity. But this is what Ms. Walker just did. She tried to cross me over, JoJo. She tried to do the crossover, but when she crossed me over, I was right there. You can't cross me over. Here's the deal. What she did, and it's so sad, what started out on a premise, a false premise, or should I say, you would have to be a fool to buy into her premise that the prosecutors, the Justice Department, found out about R. Kelly's records being stolen at the exact time that he and his attorneys found out.
I didn't say that.
No, that's exactly what you said. And if you
a goddamn lie. I didn't say nothing like that. And here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. And just because you don't know shit about the law, what constitutes as what, let me tell you something. If it's prosecutorial misconduct, it is a violation of the Constitution. I don't have time for this. I am parsing. I'm trying to separate the bullshit that you done strung together and to separate them and to answer them in a way that applies the law to them. That bullshit you're talking about, you don't know. Well, let's skip to all of this. Again, let's see if she use it. Because she ain't used it yet. Let's see if she used it.
We're talking about what I've raised. Listen to me, y'all. I want y'all to listen to me, y'all.
What
listen
you raised wouldn't play at a dollar goddamn theater when they are in the parking lot or the theater where you don't even have to come in. You pay $1, and for $1 you can watch a movie, get a soda and the motherfucking popcorn, and then tongue the man down while you watching the movie, and you ain't even got to go in and be bothered. How about that?
Miss Cookie, she couldn't even cross you over. Listen to me, Miss Cookie. Here's the deal.
Whatever.
Let me say back to what she said. She said what she said, y'all, was that the defense had an obligation and could have raised it the exact same time as the prosecutors could.
I ain't said the exact same time. I said, hold on. No. That's not what I said. I said when it is discoverable, meaning it is known to both the prosecutors and the defense, or it's just known to the defense. They can raise it too. That's not, listen, discovery or evidence isn't just for the goddamn prosecutors to put in. No. And when anytime, and this is already in the paperwork. So why are you arguing with me? Argue with the paperwork. Do you want me to pull it up?
Please do, because I've read it 10 times. Listen to me, y'all, while she pulls it up. Here's the
to you.
You already said it. I have it, but I'm not at my computer. Listen, y'all.
You ain't read it anyway.
Listen, you ain't dealing with one of them terrorists. I can read. I can articulate.
No, listen.
They tell one of those damn terrorists. I don't.
Well, I hate to bust your bubble.
Dealing
I
with
hate to bust your bubble.
this
But
nigga
it's one
man,
or two. Hold on. It's one or two of them so-called terrorists understand the law a little better than you, sweetie.
Well, that's why his ass is sitting in the thing right now, right? That's why he didn't even understand not to threaten a fucking juror. So
Well,
he's
I ain't listen. I
his
ain't talking
ass is
about
sitting
all
in
that. I'm just
the
talking about the law.
well,
I ain't
that's not a
talking
good
about that.
argument. That's not a good argument. His ass is in the thing right now. Now
I
listen,
ain't talking about that. I'm talking about
a kid like that.
what he
Hey,
understands
Jojo,
the law.
a little kid would know better to threaten a fucking juror. So I don't know what she talking about. Listen, y'all, let's get back to it. Here's the deal. I said before she even spoke on it, I made it clear that the prosecutors, when they found out the fact that they did not bring it to the court, constitutes prosecutorial misconduct. But I said, let's put that on the back burner. Now, here's the whole knit and caboodle of this thing. You, Miss Cookie, did not allow it to get past you. Listen, you would have to be a fool with all of the money and resources and time and manpower and all the things that this Justice Department did to illegally, unfairly, and unethically and immorally prosecute R. Kelly, that when the BOP, who is connected to the Justice Department, found out that his private communications with his attorneys were leaked, that the prosecutors wasn't the first to know. Now, if you are going to allow Ms. Walker and her credentials and her higher esteemed someone who is produced from the higher halls of academia to convince you otherwise, and you're what I would call a damn fool. They knew way before they knew, and this is why to this very day they have not turned over the results of that investigation. Now, anybody in their right mind would have to agree with that and say you're right. Now she comes on and tries to trick y'all and say, well, they knew if they had an obligation too. When it came out, them people knew that way back then, and they knew that the father was the one that gave it to Jane. They knew that Tasha K was the one that gave it to the father. They knew the
They're
chain of
not a
command.
part of the discovery. You keep putting these people. They're not a part of the case.
I'm going to say it again. I'm going to say it again. The same maneuvering, the same maneuvering, the
Okay.
same deceit that caused them to hide the fact that that father, who was in a race for time, had to get his hands on something. He being a federally convicted felon, ex-felon, he had to get his hands on something, and he gambled. And he said, "Well, I gotta get it." And when he got Robert's private communications, he gave it to the daughter. Now, when you say they're not a part of the case, they don't have nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the suppression, how they suppress that, and how they don't want to turn over that information. And really, to tell the truth, this is a moot subject because all I asked you to do was agree that if it comes out that the defendant
I got to
Robert,
agree on shit.
I'm asking you to, if it comes out for the sake of your reputation,
I don't got to agree on shit.
for the sake of your reputation, I'm asking.
Sake of shit, because listen, you don't have a clue as to what you're talking about.
All right,
Okay,
y'all.
and it's all over the damn place. Where is this paperwork? It's all over the damn place. I don't even understand none of this.
Cookie, they've
It's
been new.
all over the goddamn place.
Miss Cookie, they have been known that his private communications with his attorneys were leaked.
Well, I believe so as well, because I wouldn't understand why they wouldn't want to finish the investigation and give the file to Bonjean, the information to Bonjean. What do you got to hide? There's something that they don't want to be seen.
And that's what it is.
Let me ask you this. Okay, well, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Just say all that is the truth, this, that, and the third, and whatever. Why? Again, didn't she put any of that in anything she has written? Just
Can,
ask me that. Why she ain't challenge the time frame? Why she ain't? If I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, why she ain't challenging?
I'm trying not.
Anybody want to know?
Ms.
Anybody
Walker,
know?
Ms. Walker, let me tell you. I don't know if were you listening to me. I said
Uh-huh.
what I said was in the most brilliant way. I believe Miss
Uh-huh.
Jean has taken this legal treasure map,
Uh-huh.
and she was so smart that she
Uh-huh.
didn't even let them know. She didn't let nobody know what she's really looking for. I said most people think she's looking for bars of gold, but she's actually looking for that one pristine rare diamond that will fit her client in both cases instantly. And that rare diamond is
Uh-huh.
the man's private phone calls with his attorneys were leaked to Tasha K, in turn the father, and then the star witness. That's all. I said that earlier. So that
Okay, but check this out right here. Okay, that's all fine and well and dandy. Again, if that's being the case, if that's the case, we're talking about what has you have alleged has already happened. The shit that made it into the hands of the girl and all this, whatever, all this shit you just said. Again, why haven't his lawyer said what you have said? She has had time and chances to say it.
because
Why
she's
haven't she
not a
said it?
nigga. Listen, she's not a nigga. White folks don't.
Okay,
No, let me answer the
okay.
question. White
And
folks
you
don't.
are,
White
and you
folks
are,
don't do their
and you
hands.
want,
They
uh-huh,
a nigga. Listen to me. Has she?
uh-huh,
It's a simple question, Ms. Walker. Has she or has she
uh-huh,
asked through her lawsuit for the findings and the results of that investigation? Yes or no?
uh-huh,
Okay,
yeah,
that's what you need to know. She ain't like see black folk talk. White folks move a certain way. She's an intelligent
uh-huh,
and she has enough sense to know all I need is the files of what the investigation uncovered. And once I get the files through legal means, I'll be able to go right to that rare diamond to show where that man's constitutional rights were totally stripped from him through attorney client privilege. And that's when you'll find both cases before the Chicago court, federal court, and excuse me, Illinois and New York. And once she presents that, the prosecutors even know it's over with. It's a done deal. He walks. He walks.
so you think he gonna walk,
Moon.
based on, you think so because of, you think that everything that she, and it could, I'll go along with, if um there was some conversations that were attorney client, that more than likely, if there was conversation that were attorney client, it would have been something and with regards to his case that he meant to be private and so on and so forth. I'll go along with
And
that.
what the
But
results be?
huh?
What would the results be in court if that is discovered in that investigation material that she's requesting? What would the legal ramifications be?
Yeah, get a new trial.
Okay. Now you see, Miss Cookie, how long it took for me to get that out of.
No, it's not as long, because what you're basing it on is a
If
bunch of, yeah, a bunch of ifs, and I don't really do all of that.
okay,
But but my thing is when I say about the discovery part, and what you have to understand is that if they answered this about, hey, they had an obligation to turn it over. So it's not going to be as easy as you think it is, Levi. I don't know why you think it works like that.
because I bought those five strikes, I think like that. I don't leave no room for nothing else. For one, and as far as when you said, I said if, sweetheart, everyone listening to me, all of the reading of documents and the conversations surrounding Robert's case has all been us theorizing, us saying if. Listen, every case that goes before any court, when the attorneys, be it prosecutors or defense, present those cases, it's always theoretical. It's always what if, but what if this? What if? So if is always precedes.
No, it's not always theoretical like what you think it
Always
is.
theoretical.
Well, the
No, it's not.
prosecutors was, what if we do this and what if we do that? We can get him. Theirs was a what if,
No,
and theirs just happened to pass.
no.
Cookie, thank you. What if we use
There's
what
a lot. Listen, there is well documented legal fucking there's well documented legal application law and shit like that. That is standard, that is procedural, that is substantive, that is all of that. And it's not much room for if. What if this happened? What if that happened? What, like that? No, they deal with what happened. Now what if what happened?
You're so wrong. Let me tell you why, Miss
Why
Cookie.
so wrong?
Miss Cookie, let
Well,
me
they
tell
knew what happened was the parents had sent their daughter in there underage, pretending to be a certain age. They knew that by the text messages.
Miss
No,
Cookie.
that ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about. Go
No,
ahead.
you're right.
So what if
Miss
we
Cookie.
can turn her to
What?
talk against him?
Cookie. That is not a part of the facts in the case.
No. But Miss Cookie is right in this sense. What if our star witness refuses to testify, or what if our star witness testifies for the defense? You don't think they said it around those oak tables saying that? Listen, I'm going to tell you another thing where Miss Cookie is 1,000% right. They knew if put it in your mind, big white letters on a black background, if those parents are called to testify and the jury and the world understands how they set this man up, it's a great possibility we'll lose this case. So they took every effort, used every measure to make sure that they were not. So when Ms. Walker says it's not an if situation, yes, it is an if situation.
What's the if? What's the if?
Tell you the if.
If Jane Doe don't testify for them.
That's right. If she doesn't, we may lose this case.
That's your if?
No. I'm saying, this is what I'm saying about if. I got to say this and I'm going to go and let y'all finish talking. I was watching a case on this new channel I found about these kind of cases, whatever. And to make a long story short, a husband and a girlfriend. The woman was bisexual. She had a girlfriend, and she had two girlfriends, and she had a husband. And the one woman ended up dying, and the husband and the woman had money. He had a big insurance policy, but the wife was killed. They found out that it was one of her girlfriends who killed her, dug her body up. I mean, dug a hole and put her in and planted her at her auntie's farm. As you listen to the prosecutor, these are real cases, and the real prosecutors were talking. About 2 weeks ago, I heard them say this. They said, someone asked, why did you call the husband to testify? They said, because if we had not eliminated the husband, bring him into court, and let the jury see that he had no connection to the girlfriend. The girlfriend that killed her attorney could have argued that it was really the husband who set it all up and even set up the girlfriend. Let me tell you what the prosecutor said, Ms. Cookie. I'm listening to it with my own ears. The prosecutor said the one Achilles heel, the weakest thing that can ever be presented in court to a jury, is when whoever is charged, that there is proof that the person was set up. They said, in our experience, we don't care. The jurors look at it like, I don't care what you found on them. I don't care what happened. We have proof of a setup occurring. So most jurors are not going to sleep at night finding that person guilty. So yes, it was if we allow these parents into this thing, if the setup is described and explained to the jury, then he may walk. That's a fact because it was a setup. He was set up, and they purposely.
Oh, wait a minute. So let me ask you this. So now we back to the parents when evidence with regards to the parents was precluded. We back to that?
Um, I'll say it again. Evidence regarding to the parents were not certain aspects were precluded, but not all aspects.
I said that. It's evidence with regards to the parents for
Certain
your defense as a
evidence.
setup. Because what you do know, you're saying that you are saying that the parents consented for them to have sex with your defense. That's what you ultimately are
I'm
saying.
saying, I'm saying that the parents consented for him to have sex with what they said to him was their 18-year-old daughter.
Right.
Meaning he was set up. They told him,
Right.
right, Cookie? You understand, Cookie?
Right. Even though a parent cannot consent to give their child away and have sex with anybody because she's underage, they gave him the illusion that she was 18.
Thank you, Miss
And
Cookie.
we give
No,
permission for her
no,
to go
no.
out
We
of
already know
town,
that.
fuck
So can
you,
we get
have his
so can we get
babies,
to the law
all
part?
that stuff
So we
under
get to
the
the legal
illusion that she's
part. Can we
18.
get to the legal part? Let's get to the legal part. We already know that. We already
Okay,
covered that.
so if the jury, it,
Everybody in America, Taiwan, and Japan knows that. What
okay,
I'm
so
saying is this. So if that's been the case, you still have that substantive law. Okay?
if
You
the
still have
parent,
that
not the parents.
unenumerated law. Those are laws that are not written anywhere. They are implied.
Miss
Okay,
So you
Cookie.
don't
by
hold on, don't
law,
stop me. Don't
Cookie.
not stop me because I'm trying to explain this. You
okay,
guys don't listen. Okay? So even though I done went over this 1,000 fucking times, even though they told him that she was 18 or whatever, substantive law says he should have known she was under 18. So they already knew that's already whatever it is. Okay? So you can't use that as a defense. That's why it wasn't used. That's why
okay,
mistake of age and mistake of fact wasn't used. You couldn't use it in New York anyway.
okay. So Miss Angie, by law, if the jury had heard the full story of what went down, like Levi said, they could not go to bed knowing that these parents placed this child in that situation as a setup to say, no, the parents couldn't give her permission or give him permission,
Cookie.
but the,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Not by law
but as
because
a
they did
juror, I have
not
to
know
look
that.
at
It
the
is
They did
by
evidence.
not hear that.
it
They
is
did
by law.
not hear because
It
that
is
run
by law.
afoul of Rule 403.
No,
They
no, no.
did
It
not
is
hear that.
Miss
It was
Cookie.
only
Okay. So, but
pursuant
could we
to
at least
jury.
admit that that's why the prosecutors did not want the parents to be involved, whatever that
They
word is y'all
cannot.
use?
It runs afoul a Rule 403.
That's a
Look it up.
damn lie.
Look
She's here
it
lying to y'all.
up.
She's
Look,
telling a damn lie right in front of y'all
I'm
faces.
telling a damn
Listen,
lie. You
I'm
know
telling
what
you
Rule
why you're
403
lying.
is? You
You're
look
telling
up Rule 403.
me tell you
Look
why
it
you're
up.
lying.
You gonna shut the
Let me
fuck
tell
up.
you why you're lying.
No, you gonna sit back there. You look up Rule 403. Bring your ass back on here when you got 403 in your motherfucking hands. Tell me I'm fucking lying. A motherfucker that don't know and nothing.
What is a
Y'all don't know
403?
when it comes to the law.
What's a 403?
You look up Rule 403 and tell me what the fuck it means. Gonna tell me I'm motherfucking lying.
Listen, do not allow her to trick you with
Ain't
403.
nobody tricking no motherfucking body. I guarantee. How about this? We gonna make a bet on it, motherfucker. We gonna make a bet on it. Let's see if you get out on your bullshit.
Miss
Let's see if you get out on your
Miss
bullshit. I
don't
bet you don't.
Miss
I
Cookie.
bet you don't.
Stay
Let's
focused.
go there. We can put some motherfucking money on it. How much
Cookie.
you want to put?
Stay focused
Because I got it.
on your target. Don't allow her to
What's
decide.
my motherfucking target? I guarantee
This,
you somebody look up rule motherfucking 403. He don't know
if
what the fuck it
if
is he talking about. He
if
don't do no research. None.
Let me see.
He don't
Rule
read the shit.
403.
hey, ask
All
Larry
he
the
do
man.
is sit on the ball of his ass and
Ask
say, I don't know what the fuck I'm
uh,
talking about. Yet I got a proven motherfucking track record. And
ask.
shit you said about this case have come true yet.
May I
You still hoping and wishing and hoping that you can get a sixth motherfucking strike.
may
Well,
I
guess
speak?
what? It ain't gonna motherfucking happen because you don't know the motherfucking law.
May
They
I
got
speak?
your motherfucking ass.
May
Say
I
that shit. They got your motherfucking ass.
get
They
upset?
got your motherfucking ass. You
She's
can say the parents, you can say any motherfucking thing you want to say. You can wish on a motherfucking sixth strike. You can wish on a motherfucking star. You can wish the eclipse didn't motherfucking happen. But it did happen. But what you don't know is them motherfuckers do that shit in they sleep. That's New York, motherfucker. This the realization of it, motherfucker. And ain't shit you can say. That motherfucker ain't never stepped foot in no motherfucking law school, law class, law nothing. And know the fuck they motherfucking talking about. You don't know. Don't get motherfucking mad at me. I'm telling you some shit that done already played. More importantly, his motherfucker attorney knows that you don't know what the fuck it is you talking about. That's why she ain't walked that shit into nowhere. Because it ain't gonna work.
May I speak?
It's against the law.
Miss Cook,
Okay, so
Miss Cook, Miss Cookie,
the
Miss.
rule of law of
No,
403
you
that
be quiet, Levi, because you don't read
If
shit.
you allow her to
That's
take
what
you down
rule
that 403 road,
rule 403
don't you
says.
ever, don't, Miss Cookie, don't you allow her to take
Whatever. Now you don't want her to read the shit. Go ahead and read the shit, Cookie. Tell
okay,
me what the rule
if
403
I
says.
found the right thing, it says what is the rule 403 in law?
Read it. What it says.
The court may exclude relevant evidence if its probative value is substantial overweighed by a danger of one or more of the following: unfair prejudice, confusing the issue, misleading the jury, undue delay, wasting time, or needless presenting circumstantive evidence. Let me see if I can. Does that answer?
Yeah.
Okay, stop. Now, this is why I told you.
None of
This is,
that means.
this is
You don't
why
know
I,
what none of that means. So
she
you
won't let
can't
me,
interpret none of
she
that.
won't let me talk, y'all. She won't let me talk.
No,
This is
I
why
will know, but you ain't gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me I'm telling a motherfucking lie. A motherfucker ain't got shit right yet. We still waiting.
So,
Everybody's waiting. You can't get one motherfucking thing right.
so Levi, are you talking about unfair prejudice
Miss
under Rule 403?
Cookie, Miss
No,
Cookie
read the whole thing.
can't
You
speak.
cannot
She won't let me
confuse
speak.
the jury. Your
She won't let me speak, Miss Cookie.
evidence cannot be seen to be
She won't
accessible.
let me speak. Miss
What is that you got to say? You've been talking.
Can I speak?
Do you
If
know what rule you want to explain rule
I
403?
will never be able to trick me. Listen,
Are you going to explain rule
you'll
403?
never be able to trick me.
Fuck your tricks. Are you going to be able to
If
explain
y'all,
rule 403? That's all we want to hear.
may I
Because you
speak,
seem to think that the law don't operate with rules.
Miss
It
Cookie?
does.
May I speak, Miss Cookie?
You
Miss,
don't know shit. Just
may I,
tell the that.
may I speak?
Yeah, you can speak. I'm going to the
Okay.
restroom.
So
Because
great,
everything you want to say ain't about shit. This
great.
motherfucker point of view is over.
Grab a glass of water. Grab a glass of water while you're on your way and calm down, please. Listen, Miss Cookie. This is what. First of all, let me say this. She says, whenever a person tries to undermine a person, and so that person will not be seen as credible, they're going to attack that person's credibility by saying what she said. He don't even read the document. Listen to me. I want you to ask Larry how many times he and I have gone over these documents front to back to back to front. All we do is read them. Now, that's for one. For two, Miss Cookie, I was trying to warn you. Whenever you make a statement, Miss Cookie, when you're dealing with these academicians, these academics, you stay focused. Don't let them take you off your square. All of this 403 stuff started when you made a statement that was legally sound and correct. If you play the tape back, go back 25 minutes. What you said, Miss Cookie, was Miss Angie, legally, if the jury decides that they can't sleep at night and they're going to find him not guilty based on the fact that it was a setup, would that be basically legally sound?
I didn't even hear you, but the fact that is you still
Oh
trying to
my God,
argue
I
some
cannot
shit.
speak.
You
You
trying to
spoke-
argue some shit that has alleged minors. And the case stops right there. Set
Okay.
up, non-set up, but you don't get that. You
Well,
don't get that. You don't have a mistake of age, a mistake of fact defense in
may,
New York. You
may I
don't have it. I
may I
don't understand.
may I speak?
Shit.
Your statement, Cookie, was 1000% correct when you said legally. She flipped it and started talking about 403s. Listen,
That is legal.
I
What you talking
finished.
about?
That is not Miss Walker. You being an officer of the court should let the other side talk now.
Wait a minute, you telling these people something that's incorrect.
May I
That
finish?
403 is legal. What are you talking about? That's how
If
you admit evidence. 403 is evidence.
you would allow me,
2, 3, 4, that's admission of evidence. That's the process of proceed. What are you talking about?
may I speak
If
without being
somebody, Diva, if you don't get that motherfucking attorney later up here in this motherfucking sector ASAP, because this is ridiculous.
Okay, my question is, when it says misleading, would that be for misleading of
you're
the parents, or would
Cookie.
that be
No.
misleading?
That means you cannot put evidence. You cannot put evidence out that will seem to be misleading. And you said misleading is perfect, because if you put the parents up there and have them as a defense of to something, or period, that would be
Miss Cookie,
evidence that's
Miss Cookie,
misleading
Miss
to
Cookie,
the
don't
jury.
you,
That would
Miss
suggest that they don't believe me. That's
Miss
it's written there. I didn't write that shit.
Miss
It ain't just appear in her motherfucking hand. I ain't write that shit.
Miss Cookie, don't you have enough sense to go with what you said and not allow this woman or anyone
What I said, what she said,
talking
what
to me?
she
Look,
said. That
ma-
lady don't have no motherfucking degree in law. That ain't got shit. Listen. Fuck if I have one. It's written in the paper on the what she's looking at. I didn't write that motherfucking shit. That's what they go by. I don't know why he playing. He want to fight so hard for you guys to believe what the fuck he says and not what the law states. I don't understand that.
I'm just trying to understand, like I said, legally and common sense put together. So, Miss
Okay,
Angie, what I'm at,
let me explain something to you. Okay, if you go and you see those rules 401, 402, 403, 44, you see like 44 is character evidence, um, whatever, and then you got rules 801, all these different guiding rules, right? When it comes to admission of evidence, right? That is what the judge uses to admit evidence, right? Testimony is evidence. Okay. Testimony is given by who? People. Okay. So based on their testimony, that will give the give the judge a guide as to whether or not that evidence would be admissible or not. Okay. When they rule it, deem the evidence inadmissible, it's going to be ruled out because of those rules. Somewhere in those rules, okay? I mean, it is almost elementary, okay? And any attorney knows this. Fucking any legal assistant knows this. That if the evidence if it seems to confuse the jury and all that other shit, if you look at 401, 402, 403, you can stop at you don't really have to go into 404 because that's character evidence. But if you look at those rules, you can tell that it is a guide, because it kind of tells you admissibility of evidence. Admissibility of evidence. What you think that means? This is how they admit evidence.
Okay,
Okay.
remember a while back when
Miss Cookie, I gotta go. Miss Cookie, I gotta go. I gotta go.
He got
You
to go
are,
study and come up with some more
I gotta say,
bullshit.
you are a perfect example. You just displayed a perfect example of what I'm talking about.
What?
Let me talk to Miss Cookie for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
You made a statement after I made a statement, Miss Cookie. You said, well, what if the jury being presented with the proof that he was set up says, even though he did this, that, and the third, even though he did sleep with the minor, I can't sleep. We can't sleep at night, certain members, finding him guilty, and they find him not guilty. I'm trying to show you something, Miss Cookie, about life, and it can save your life. When you make a statement that is truthful and factual, and if you play the tape back a half hour in your leisure, notice Miss Walker never answered your question. What she did was she threw you off with the 403. And I told you, I said, don't go down no 403 road. Stick to what you said and have her answer that. This is the problem with most people. You're damn fools when it comes to these black so-called educated.
You goddamn fool. Because
You're damn
it don't
fools.
motherfucking matter what I motherfucking answer. The rules
Deal with it.
equip
It ain't got to do
goddamn
with
thing.
no rules.
Those
It
are
got to
the
do with
rules.
damn rules.
But Mr. Levi, listen.
When you write some
Listen.
motherfucking rules and they are entered into the court system, then you can motherfucking goddamn beat your motherfucking chest. Until then, those are the motherfucking rules. And he did the right thing. Because that's what a motherfucking somebody trained in the law would do. Go to the motherfucking rules.
Okay, she got to overtalk me and yell. Miss
I
Cookie.
ain't got to overtalk you, the motherfucking yell. You up here talking crazy shit. You
Miss
trying to motherfucking goddamn beat her down because she did the right motherfucking thing.
I'm going to teach you something, Miss Cookie.
You can't teach her shit.
You ever continue this kind of conversation with Miss Walker, I'm going to ask you one favor, Miss Cookie.
Oh, be quiet.
Ask Miss Walker. Say, Miss Walker, and if she can't do it, then you know something's wrong. Ask Miss Walker, Miss Cookie, can you please read what the jury instructions were pertaining to Jane Doe number 5? And she's going to read it. And when she reads it, it's going to say, you must find that the defendant, Robert Kelly, knowingly took a minor across state lines for sex. He didn't know. So that jury would have been within their right to say, we didn't find that because he did not know. The goddamn parents lied to him. Don't you be no fool, Miss Cookie.
It already came out in the motherfucking transcript. They know, the jury know that the parents lied to them. The jury knows that.
That's a
motherfucking goddamn Einstein. They already know that.
It's another.
It's in the transcript, motherfucker.
That's a lie.
You telling a motherfucking lie. You telling a motherfucking lie. That's in the motherfucking transcripts.
That's a lie. Let me tell you something.
She said my parents. She said we told them whatever. That isn't a motherfucking transcript. You telling a goddamn lie. Everybody knows that. You are motherfucking prepared for this motherfucking scam, baby.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question that maybe both of y'all know the answer to or not? So remember back
in the motherfucking transcript. Thank you. Who don't know that the motherfucking, he don't know a motherfucking thing. You embarrassing your motherfucking self. You want a motherfucking goddamn following motherfucker, but you ain't gonna follow no motherfucking body and got the shit together. Get your shit together.
When they spoke about the parents could be admitted or whatever the word is if they show proof of extortion, right? That was the only way the parents' testimony or could be called or those text messages could be brought in, right?
Anything dealing with extortion, and she wanted direct evidence. Okay.
Okay.
So that could be testimony. That could be any type of proof.
Okay, that could be testimony, right? So didn't Jane Doe testify the same way she testified on the Gayle King that her parents said if R. Kelly don't give them this or that, they was going to expose pictures of her. Isn't that testimony of evidence of extortion?
That is what she told Gail King when
She
she
didn't
told.
testify to that.
No, ma'am.
Miss Cookie, and I'm gonna premiere this on my channel. I want you to listen to me.
I don't give a fuck.
When a person continuously lies and lies and lies, it's sad to me. Listen to me, Miss Cookie.
Who lying?
Jane Doe number 5 was asked on the stand, who was it that told you to tell the defendant that you were 18? Jane Doe number 5 testified and said, I came up with that. It was me. Then he said, well, didn't you tell the investigators that your parents told you to say you were 18? She says, I don't recall that. Then he says, well, when you were being questioned, weren't there 2 people there in the room? Yes. Was one of them taking notes? Well, let me refer you to these notes. According to what you told them, you said the parents told you to say you were 18. She said, I don't recall that. So for Miss Walker to sit here and lie to y'all and tell
you read out the transcript.
I read the goddamn transcripts that I've read 50 times. I've read them 50 times. I ain't no lightweight.
Whatever. I'm gonna put these motherfucking transcripts.
And
I know goddamn well they said that the parents told her to tell him that she was 18.
No. She said
the parents told him that she was 18.
She said She said it was me. My parents didn't say that.
I was in the motherfucking text messages that you like to motherfucking rely on so motherfucking much.
Me.
The parents told him that she was 18.
I'm not Cookie. You can't distract me. I'm
trying to distract you.
She testified.
No, Mr. Levi, you're insulting my intelligence.
I'm telling the truth about you because I sat here and watched you allow this woman to distract you.
You motherfucking crazy than a motherfucker.
You were
because I do my own research and I have my own mind. No one's distracting me.
Sweetheart, when
Trust me.
It was true.
For her to distract me, I would be saying Kels is guilty and he should never get out. That's never going to happen.
Her to have you go off on a
listen, and here's the thing, right? And for a motherfucker to still be arguing whether or not he's guilty or innocent, after we done already been motherfucking decided, he's on to another motherfucking he's on to a review.
She told
you the case is over.
She told you to exit. She told Cookie to exit on the 403 highway, and I told Cookie, you go down that highway, she gonna make a damn fool out of you. And Cookie exited and went.
No, because that 403 made me have more questions to ask.
Why would you exit on the 403 when I done told you what
I need to know what I'm talking about when I ask about a 403.
Sweetheart, you knew what you were.
What you motherfucking say? She was gonna find it herself.
You knew what you were talking about when she told you to exit on the 403. You should have stayed on the damn thing.
That is going to play. Listen, here's the thing, right? He wants you motherfuckers to believe that he got more sense than the motherfucking attorneys that has the records, that developed the strategy before, during, and after the motherfucker. None of them is saying the illiterate shit he's saying. That should tell you something.
You can't make think you got more sense. All you can do is be yourself and display how much sense you got. And everybody listening to
know. You ain't got a goddamn bit of sense.
You can't. They knew. Listen, Cookie, you should have stayed on your highway and not let this.
No, Mr. Levi, I have to follow my own mind and know what I'm talking about when I open my mouth. Because I don't have those big educational words that y'all have. So I have to make sure I have a better understanding in my head of what I'm speaking on.
Why did you exit on the 403? Who told you?
I need to know what 403 means.
Who told you to exit on the 403? Who
I'll be
did?
right back. My daughter's calling.
Yeah.
No, you're supposed to look it up.
He told her to exit on the 403.
That's why he's unsuccessful. Because
I told her. I said, you
bowl a ball and shit. This ain't no motherfucking bowling ball. That man is held in the court of motherfucking law, not a court of opinion, not a court of Levi, none of that.
I said, now, Cookie, if you allow her to exit you off on a 403, she gonna make a damn fool out of you. She did. I
It's
gotta.
not gonna get out using your bullshit.
All right, y'all.
It's
Bye.
not going to work.
Love you, Miss Walker. Goodbye.
Love you too, bye, sucker. Ain't that some shit that motherfucker tell you that they love you as they exit? What kind of shit is that? That's some abusive shit. You ever seen somebody get, y'all done argued all day, get on top of you, ride you hard, and then say love you? What kind of shit is this? This is an abusive motherfucking situation I'm in here. I keep signing up for bullshit.
Oh my mercy.
Huh?
I said, oh my mercy. I need to start using this phone when I get on the panel because
you know what? You gonna be on Xanax and crack fucking with us,
baby. Like I understand. Like this is one thing I want Mr. Levi to understand. I may not have the big educational law words to use or legal words to use, but I do have a little bit of common sense, and I'm not gonna go along with the program if I don't know what the program is unless I investigate and understanding to my understanding of what something is. So even with me going and looking at the 403, I still wind up having questions to understand what does it mean by this and that, because then I'm still going to try to put a defense into my logic of fight for Robert, if that makes sense.
I mean, and you're supposed to, but what this is what it is, right? You cannot just go in the people courtroom and do whatever you want to do that you think makes sense. That don't work that way, okay? And unfortunately, or fortunately, whatever side you're on, when it comes to dealing with underage people, whatever, whether it's civil or criminal, your defense, it minimizes. I don't understand. It's a lot of stuff that you can do when you operating with people that are adult and this, that, and the third. Whether you can goddamn operate like on a full thing, right? As long as they have the capacity to make decisions and things of that nature, they're able to consent. Okay, I'm not just talking about to sex or whatever. I'm talking about to a contract, to doing business, to whatever. You can put on a full defense when they can't, baby. Like what? I got to do all this arguing all the time. Like, what is the problem? I don't get it. Where did I put the damn transcript? I know damn well I ain't moved them transcripts. You got to be kidding me. Hold on. I'm hungry. I'm serious. We're gonna cause people to be on crack. All this yelling and hollering and screaming.
Yeah, I can't over scream people. I can't talk like y'all talk.
You don't know how to say motherfucker 4 or 5 times in a minute.
My question is, what I was trying to get an understanding of, because I understand that a parent cannot consent. You know what I'm saying? But if, like we say that word, if by some way the evidence of the text messages could have been presented to the jury, even though it would not take away the fact that he had sex with a minor, would that what's the word I'm looking for? Would the jury look at that? Well, okay, we're not excusing him for it. Misled. Thank you. Misled to do that crime by the parents.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. The text messages was already known. Okay, GX 233 was already known. It wasn't used in that manner. It
Bye. See you
wasn't used
later. I
in that.
love you.
It wasn't used in that manner because it runs afoul a 403. Okay, you can't you can't. You're blocked. You can't use it. You go through a motion in limine, right? When they go through the motion in limine, right? That's when the prosecutors and the defense pretty much try to, you know, strip away pieces of their case or their defenses. Okay, so they went through that. Like, no, that's why they precluded it, evidence with regard to the parents saying some shit like
Okay.
that or whatever. I'm not using the legal terms right now because I'm delirious. But so what I'm saying is that's why that was not presented in court. That's why it wouldn't be presented in court. That's why in her in when she came aboard, she didn't even say that because she knows she can't say that.
Right.
There's a problem. And I tell you, you gotta pay attention to me what I say. What is the attorney saying? What is she doing? Any of them? They're not using it. They can't use it.
Okay. Is it too late for whatever Mr. Levi is talking about as far as the BOP? Would it be too late for her to use it at any point now? Let's say if he gets denied through this oral hearing decision. Or, yeah, is that what it's called? Oral hearing?
The oral argument.
Argument, yeah. Would
Um,
would he be would she be able to use the BOP at any further proceedings?
the BOP situation. I'm trying to see how would that play on the 2255. Where would that fit? It could. Okay, just say if they somehow, and it would be unconstitutional if it was prosecutorial misconduct. It would be unconstitutional the other way Levi was talking about. Okay, my head hurts right now, so I forgot which way it is. It's unconstitutional both ways. Okay. Um. Well, let me change that. It'll be a constitutional violation both ways. Okay. When you're dealing with sufficiency of evidence, that is something that wouldn't fall up under being a violation of under the Constitution, so to speak. How we split it up, we split some stuff up in constitutional, some stuff in unconstitutional when it comes to an appeal and anything going um, forward, right, to the 2255 or whatever, right? So, but sufficiency of the evidence, that's not dealing with um the Constitution in that manner. Okay, as well, like if it's prosecutorial misconduct, if it's ineffective assistance of counsel, if it's issues with the statute of limitations, issues with his sentencing, things of that nature. Those are that would be potential violations of the Constitution when it comes to like evidence. Oh, the jury, that would be a violation of his Constitution when it just comes to sufficiency, and those issues are. But if you go back to that call, not the last call, but the call I did with my friend, he kind of explained what are constitutional, what we consider constitutional, unconstitutional appellate objections. Go ahead.
Okay. So, damn, I just had a question that just went up. So,
Fine.
damn, something you said, and I had a question that just like right out my mind. So, in all reality, when we talk about the BOC, DOC, whatever case it was, you're saying that if anything was there, she would have raised it in the appeal, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're saying that she can bring it back up if this situation gets denied. Just
She could, well, she would bring up on the 2255. That's down, that's the not the next, because if he gets denied, she can ask for a review. So, but 2255 that gets heard by Anne.
oh, that's what it was. Okay, so remember when y'all was reading something? I think well, it may not have been what they was reading. It might have been the oral argument, and they talk about the herpes in California that he exposed her to. So I'm trying to figure out when wasn't the first encounter supposed to have been at the Dolphin in Florida? So if they're saying
Mm-hmm.
that the first time that she was exposed to that in California, at that time when she had been was she 18 then? Or when they why wouldn't they have it that she
Mm,
was first exposed at the Dolphin? Even if she was 17, either way, isn't that like a what's the word I'm looking for? Not conflict, but if the first time they're supposed to have had intercourse or she was exposed, or the first time they supposed to have contact of intercourse was at the Dolphin Hotel, why are they making it California, which is where this herpes law mainly supposed to exist, right?
mm.
So isn't that kind of contradictory to their so-called law or their charges? You follow what I'm
Well,
saying?
they can charge them. Yeah, I mean, if they didn't charge them, I mean, I don't know why they didn't charge the Dolphin Hotel. I don't know. It's not.
Because
I
either way,
mean,
the first time they encountered the sexual encounter was in Florida at the Dolphin.
right? But they don't. I'm not sure. You asking why they didn't charge them? I mean, they just
Why
probably.
they didn't put that in their so-called, um, I guess, reply back to Bon Jean's brief? Because they're saying that he exposed her to herpes in California, but his first encounter was supposed to have been in Florida. So the exposure would be the first encounter in Florida. It's not like he got herpes after the Dolphin. He's supposed to have had it all these years. So the first encounter of their sexual activity was at the Dolphin Hotel.
Well, they probably didn't do that for a bunch of reasons. One, that could have um I don't know. I mean, it could have been maybe the parents would have been at issue there, but they probably didn't have a way to deal with that, so they alleviated the problem by not dealing with it.
So isn't
I
that
don't know. They don't
misleading?
have to. They don't have to. They don't have to. They can charge you when or what have you. I'm not sure what the question is.
Because I would look at that as being misleading for the charges of evidence to
No, no,
make
no.
the,
That's
to
not how
make it
that
look
works.
more.
You thinking too much. That ain't how that works. So you finna go down. You finna go into an abyss.
Down Leroy's
Uh, uh,
Road.
uh,
I mean Levi's
yeah,
Road.
misleading. Just know this, okay? When you're talking about misleading, they're talking about um putting on evidence that would mislead. That think about this, right? Just say, let me deal with what we're talking about. Just say if they have the parents up there and say, hey, you know, Why did you let her go? Or what was the situation surrounding? Asking the parents a lot of questions or whatever, which um or putting the parents up there. No, it would be that would be more of the defense saying stuff like that. So if you have the prosecutors putting them up there, pretty much saying, well, we gave asking them questions that would kind of suggest that they consented for for her to be with him as a alleged underage person. That would be confusing and misleading. Okay. And it would also be compounding. Well, and then in certain respects, it would be compounding because they did put in certain aspects of GX 233. If they put the parent, if they got her up there, that's the second source for to support that evidence. They put the parents up there, that's the third source. Then that means the evidence would be excessive. Okay, because you don't need that many sources to testify or to substantiate a piece of evidence, a piece of the facts in the case. So you don't need all of that. Okay, that would be excessive. And
Okay.
this is really how they deal with the rules. Just how we're doing it. If we put on this evidence, then is it this? If we put on this evidence, is it that? If we do this, doesn't mean that. Is it going? What about all these rules and shit? That's just pretty much what you're dealing with. Levi, I want y'all to think that there are no rules. There are plenty. Okay.
Okay. So, okay, let me ask you this. The herpes charges, does that apply to New York? Is that a law or a crime in New York?
Yeah, it's a New York. I think it's a New York. It's a New York code.
Mm, I'm confused. So that brings me back to why would they make California? Okay, but that wouldn't be sex trafficking from Florida because they were living in Florida, right? He didn't take her out the state when he had so-called intercourse at the Dolphin Hotel with the explosion. But once he took her to California, cross state lines, herpes exposure charge. That's more of the RICO, right? That's under the RICO. Because the herpes in Florida is not a RICO, correct?
The herpes in Florida is not. It's not a part of the RICO. Look,
But
I'm
the
confused.
herpes
I
in
don't know what you're talking
California
about.
is because it's crossed the state line is sex trafficking or whatever you want to call it. The Mann Act.
Cookie, they charged it where they said the alleged crimes happened. That's where they charged it in the states that it happened.
So no crime happened in Florida?
I'm not saying that they have prosecutorial discretion. They can charge them there or they can not charge them there.
Okay. Okay. Because that's where my mind is going. Is that Florida would not have been the Man's Act, Puerto Rico, but California would be because he went across state line and he gave her exposed to the herpes, and she was a minor. Versus Florida herpes and just minor, which maybe would only gave him maybe a couple of years
What? Why you don't say going across state line?
because California, she's a minor. they had sex, he exposed her to herpes. So now
Okay.
that falls under the RICO.
That's what you're talking about. You're saying because they went to California, that state
Right.
line.
Because
Okay.
she's from Florida. So he didn't have to take her across state line because that's where she lives,
Right.
Florida. And they were in Florida.
I see what you're
But
saying.
once they went to California, that's crossing state lines, she's a minor, and he exposed her to herpes by having sex with her. That follows under the RICO. So, like when we talk about the what if, that's part of the what if. What if you just charge them with the sex and exposure of herpes in Florida? That would not fall under the RICO, which means now RICO is off the chart for that. What else do we have for the RICO? Anybody else for the RICO? Was it what's her name?
Faith.
Faith. So who had more? What is it called? Acts on the RICO? Wasn't it Jane Doe number 5?
I think so.
And then um when was he with Faith? That was 2015 also, or 2018? 2015? 14?
I think it was 18. I think
18?
yeah.
Okay. And then that was only probably one time. So isn't it like so many times repetitively that you guys show that you do the same thing over? What you call it? I can't. Something you call like when you keep doing something, you got a pattern. What's it called?
Mm-hmm. Pattern
So
rep.
it wouldn't be a pattern without Jane Doe number 5. So we got to put her into the RICO, which is why we got to charge them for California with the herpes and the crossing the state line. So that's when what I can understand what Mr. Levi is talking about. Or I might have said the what if for the prosecutor because they sit around their table and playing their narrative of how we got to do the what if we do this, what if we do that. How can we get more time? How can we get bigger charges? So that's why a lot of people look at it. Y'all went hard and y'all, went the whole around the world to get this man instead of doing it the right way and say, okay, you had sex with her in the Dolphin Motel. She was underage. You exposed her for herpes. But no, we can't do that because that's not enough time. We want more out of this man. Because of whatever reason, rather we look at the finance of his music, or we look at because they're mad about 2008 that he never got sentenced for or didn't get convicted for. So it's always like we look at the O.J. Simpson charge that we didn't get him for the murder, but we're gonna get him for him stealing back his own shit. We got him, type of thing. So now we got to make sure this stick because the first time it didn't work in 2008. So we can't just deal with this Florida and this herpes and underage. We're gonna go for the over the state line for the RICO.
Well, all they needed was two um alleged crimes to fulfill the pattern of racketeering
Okay,
activity.
but Jane Doe wouldn't have been under the racketeering if they would have did it in Florida. It would have only just been Faith. And the only thing you would have had on her was what? Cross the state lines to have sex. And the
No, no, no.
exposure.
They had 4 or 5 different crimes. 4 or 5 of them.
For Faith,
For Faith, they had about 3 or 4, and for Jane Doe number 5, they had about 3 or 4. I mean, listen. Those people build Ricos. Okay, it's kind of hard to to knock a hole in that. It's kind of hard to knock a hole in that. They here's the thing, right? The only thing that you can wish for is one, they the appeals the justices at the appellate level agrees with Jennifer Bonjean. That don't work. The and if they say they can't do it. If they say that, law, I'm talking so crazy, y'all excuse me. If they said that, okay, it's denied, then they need to give um give her a permission to no shit, that's wrong, my bad, I got it confused, oh my bad, I'm sleeping. If they with the 2255, they go to that, they she asked for a review of the appellate decision. Okay, just say that still comes back. They uphold the appellate decision. They go to move to the 2255. They file for that. Just say that he's declined there. Then they get a letter. And I think that's what my friend was explaining. They get a letter that says, "Hey, they can she can file for a 2255 again with the Supreme Court this time, circumvent Judge Ann or what have you, or go back to Judge Ann or whatever Jennifer Bonjean deems is that makes sense. Then she'll do that again, But as far as relitigating the case again, what is Levi is doing, you can't do that. Not at any level going forward. Can't relitigate the case. So that's why I don't understand why we got to have this stupid ass conversation all the time. I like to deal with shit which you can do, not anything you can't do. This is relitigate.
Mhm.
They don't relitigate. You can't go in there and relitigate the case over again. That's what I'm saying. That's why Bill Wise, we talking about his guilt or innocence. We're not talking about that.
Right. Okay.
We're just not talking about his guilt or innocence. Why I can't find this damn transcript? I'm getting mad because I need this transcript.
Well, I do understand, the process you got to go through when it comes to the law and what you need to prove to try to overturn this. But I also still, believe that anything is possible through God,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, anything is possible. Anything is possible. Don't get it twisted. That is not what I'm saying.
But what
Like,
I don't want nobody to ever do, I don't care who they are, do not get mad because I don't agree or belittle my little intelligence I may have because I do have my own mind to think for myself. No one can distract me or change my thoughts on how I think or look at things. I'm going to come up with what makes sense in my own mind, rather it's for or against. And Mr. Levi, with all due respect, I have much respect for you, but please, just because I don't agree or I do something that you tell me not to, that would be like me letting you, be toxic on my decision and following the road that you tell me blindly without understanding where I'm going or why I'm going
I'm
there.
wondering if he's a pimp. I'm really wondering if he's a part-time pimp because he wants
Bitch
people
better
to
have my
agree
money.
with you. Yeah, and it seems like it's the women. Like, well, what the fuck? I'm letting you know. I'm not getting out there hoeing. I'm too old to hoe. I'll collect the money, but I'm not hoeing. Like, fuck that.
Yeah.
Too old to hoe. Are
Because
you
that's one thing I
serious?
do pride myself on, having my own mind to think the way I want to think.
And
Whether it's
there's
right or
nothing
wrong,
wrong with
I came to
going.
the conclusion on my own by finding out what
Yeah.
I need to find out that makes sense to me, that I can stand up and say, yeah, this is what I believe in and this is what I say, and I stand by it. I'm not gonna be like, well, yeah, that's what well, why do you feel this way? I don't know because Levi told me. I don't know because Miss Angie told me to say it.
Yeah, you're
No,
supposed to
that's
go
not
look.
me. What you say?
That's what you're supposed to go look. That's why I told you where to go look. It tells you. You look if you the FRCP, FRE, all of that. That is what is used to govern court cases. FRE, Federal Rules of Evidence. They have them there for a reason. Jennifer Bonjean refers to it all through her writings, as well as the other side.
Right, love, unconditional. That's what I'm saying. Even though, Miss Angie tell us we can't go by what they said on television shows or news, whatever. Only thing that matters is what she say on the stand, what she testified to. But we still have in our mind what she said on a freaking Gail King show,
Right,
what she did on her Instagram saying, I love my man, I'm gonna stand by my man,
right.
but her story changed when she got on that stand and said that her and Kel when she was 17. And of course I think when she had to fight with Jay, she said, you had sex with me as a minor, which would implicate that
Uh-huh.
Robert has sex with her as a minor. But that's because that's when she got to that point of on the other side of changing her story. I believe what she said the first time on Gail King was the truth, regardless of what nobody want to think she was brainwashed or whatever. I think she spoke her truth. Because almost the same thing that she said on Gail King about her parents, she said it in her letter. She said it on a stand, but just in a cleaner version of it. And
Mm-hmm.
I think by Queen E proving that it was confidential, that's what the records that Bo Jean is trying to get from the BOP people. All the records of the investigation, because I'm pretty sure it's more to it than what they are. Oh, it's just about the girlfriends calling another girl Cookie, or the blue couch and the money, or him not leaving the other girl. I'm sure there's more information to show what was really taken from his personal emails and the conversations through his phone that does have to deal with lawyer client privilege. Joseph Haynes, yeah, women can get married at the age of 15 with their parents' consent, but in some countries they don't need it. I don't think there's any state, is there, Miss Angie? No states at 15, right? Countries,
No
yes, but
what?
no states. No states where a 15-year-old could get married without their parents' consent.
Oh, and I don't know. I mean, baby, I don't know why y'all think lawyers just know all this shit off the top of their head. No, I don't know. I mean, I would have to look that. I don't know.
I believe some of this stuff did affect his case.
I don't know. What state people? I don't know nobody's looking to get married at 15.
Now, like I
Uh,
said, because like I was trying to say to Keller that one time when we talk about the lawyer and client privilege, because we were going through that pandemic at the time, he wasn't able to sit down face to face with his attorney. So a lot of stuff that he did was over the phone. Maybe I don't know if the MCC had email access like they do at New York, or how that works, like if it's state or county or federal, when they get access to certain things. But I feel like because of the situation that we were faced with COVID, some things should be still privileged because his visitations with his attorneys was not face to face. So some of those things, like you said, should be an account to privilege, even though it's email or phone calls.
yeah, but it depends on what they said, what was said.
Right, right,
Everything is an attorney-client.
right.
Okay.
I understand that.
Okay. I'm gonna have to learn how to smoke cigarettes. Like, hit her.
The cigarette might make your head hurt even more.
No, I'm just joking. I can't smoke a thing. And then, you know,
Well, and that's what I understand when they say, the telephone call say is subject to be monitored. But like I said, because of the pandemic, and that's the way he was able to, um, um, get together with his attorneys for his case, even if it's like when they wiretap you, you have a wiretap at your house, and they say, okay, if it has nothing to do with what we're, you know, uh, what's it called, doing a stakeout on, you have to end that call. And then, periodically listen to see if they start talking about something else. So I would like to think that even if they didn't cut the phones off and on during a phone call, that they would know, okay, we can use this because it's not attorney privilege, but we got to leave this alone because by law we can't fuck with it.
yeah. So if you're on a tap and they are not talking about something relating to, what you're looking for, you must leave that tap. You also have to renew your taps every, um, it used to be like 30 days, but depending on what it is. Don't ask me how I know.
Queen, what do you mean? Dolphin was sexual acts oral, sexual acts or sexual acts, right, Miss Angie?
Yeah.
So no matter how they had sex, they had sex. Rather, he gave her head, she gave him head. He fingered her. That's still a sexual act. So that's why I don't understand why Florida wasn't the point of contact of exposure to the herpes, because that's when they supposedly first had sex. But because I believe that the California gave it that RICO status, that's why they put it in for the herpes and the underage and the sex trafficking and RICO whatever, Mann Act or whatever. So it was a means to their, what's it called? A means to their, it is to their means to get more time out of it. Um, yeah, you do have limited rights in jail, but you still have rights because you still, even though they say, oh, you can't vote when you get out, you're still a citizen of the United States. Just because you're in jail don't mean they have the right to treat you like a dog and not feed you and just give you bread and water. You still have rights. Like an officer can't just come in there and have sex with you or beat you up. You still have rights. Now, sure, those things happen, but then what happens? You have a lawsuit against the county or the state to get paid. So you still have rights. You just don't have freedom.
That's a good way to put it. That's different.
Right, that's my point. Love, unconditional. That's
Why
what they
don't you get
stated.
your Jay Walker? Why don't you get your ass on up out of here? What the fuck does being a lawyer got to do with whether I scream or motherfucking holler? How about if I scream and holler at your motherfucking ass? Shut the fuck up. Get your bitch ass up out of here. Keep sliding your bitch ass in here. Get out.
Oh, okay. So James, hi James here. Miss Angie, you see Mr. James was in the building.
Oh Lord. Hello, Mr. James.
Yes, I don't know how long it's been because I'm just going over all the. Everybody was
Oh
texting while you
no.
and Levi was
Oh
going through it, I
no,
guess.
Mr. James. I'm sorry. I'll let you down again. Oh
Yeah,
my
okay.
goodness.
I kind of figured that's what it was because I know they were
Well, I
saying that they
already
only
done
talk.
messed up. So let me finish cussing out this Sorry, no good. Stinking skunk. Get your fucking ass out my goddamn chat. Your sorry ass. How about that?
Who you
I didn't
cussing
question
out?
why the fuck, huh?
Who you cussing out?
This thank you, my queen. This uh idiot, this J goddamn person that be leaving messages and shit like that. Let me put your ass on a super block. Get your ass. Thank you, my queen. Get your ass out of here, punk. Make sure you will not come back. Get out. Yeah, like just a weirdo. What? And let me tell you something. Y'all don't have to be so weird. Cause I promise you, I think that some of y'all just be waiting for me to go live or waiting to leave me a message. Probably sitting around in your little Hanes t-shirt with no underwear on, with socks and shit, with glasses and shit. Cause you're weird. Get your ass on. We can argue and cuss about whatever the hell we want to damn argue and cuss about. Stanky. Yeah, oh, Lord. Oh,
Well, well,
mm-hmm. We was doing all right talking about not wearing drawers and everything.
y'all, I told y'all that's why I tell y'all every time I'd rather talk about sex and happiness. But no, people want to talk about kills and what happens.
Girl, who knows, child? Who knows? You better get your ass up out of here. Some idiot. Oh, just leave a message, just slide. I'm like, didn't I block you? Maybe I unblocked you.
Just be said, was that Audra in disguise?
I don't think so, cause she would have said something. We would have known it was her. But time I think it's her, I'm on blah 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 blah. You are on the permanent. The she okay. She's on the semi-ban list. The only way she can get anywhere, she got to hit the link and deal with me. It all depends on how I'm feeling. Lord, Mr. James done been in here. Hey, Joseph. My queen up in here. Love unconditional is up in here. I done Queen E. Hammett.
I don't know, but I enjoyed having a conversation with Mr. Levi, and I knew he was going to turn on me. I knew it. I was just waiting on it, but I still
You know,
love
I,
you,
I ain't
Levi.
never seen nobody don't want you to have your own opinion.
Well,
Like, come on, Levi, you are not nobody's pimp. I think he's a pimp. I think he's a part-time pimp. I
I'm gonna
do.
I'm gonna tell him the same thing I told Audra. Why are you arguing with me? I'm a supporter of your cousin. I haven't
Pimps don't
turned.
care. Pimps don't care. Pimps want to know if you
Mm.
can support her of that ass and the collecting money. Can you do that? That's what pimps want to know. I think he's a part-time pimp. I don't know.
Oh,
And that's what they do up in Detroit, wear gators and pimp hoes. Like, what is going on? What else?
I don't know.
Oh,
Never
have
been to
mercy.
Detroit.
Hey, just be. Two of my friends say they wear draws.
I'm gonna keep going bearless unless I have to wear them. I don't care what nobody said.
Mm.
Love me if you want to, hate me if you want to. Just don't stop looking at my booty and my R. Kelly voice.
What about your ass?
Because we talking about draws, Miss Angie.
I said, but what about it? You said something about it.
Because R. Kelly said, love me if you want to, hate me if you want to, but don't stop playing my music. So I said, love me if you want to, hate me if you want to, but don't stop looking at my ass. Because we talking about
Why would you
draws.
want people to look at your ass? I don't get
Because I
it.
got a beautiful ass, Miss Angie. How many times
Okay,
you gotta hear me say that?
why would you want people to look at it?
Because you can't miss it.
Okay, fine, but I try to hide mine all the time.
Even if I hide it, unless I wear some really big old tent shirt or but like I try to hide it, but it's just so perfect. It moves right, it's shaped right. I'm like
Well,
you,
why
I
you
can't
can't hide it then?
because it don't matter because it's there. It's like bam. Buddha, 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 Buddha. You heard what who was that this morning?
Oh, Mr.
Hot
Hot
Rod?
Rod. Yeah.
Booty, 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 booty everywhere. Booty, 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 booty everywhere. My when I was young, right, my auntie sisters used to, tell me that my booty was like jelly. It's just like a jelly bowl of jelly, right?
Mm.
So I told them that they call me jelly booty. So I was like, when y'all walk down the street, they might look and say, you go in front of some construction workers or whatever, and they might whistle and say, hey, baby. But when I walk past, they be like, God damn.
Oh
I love my
Lord.
booty. That's why I never want to really lose weight. Remember I told you I lost weight so bad? And I liked that I had lost weight because I looked like my younger self. But when I lost weight, I was lost on my booty. So when I looked back, I couldn't see my booty. So I thought I lost too much weight. So I was unhappy with the weight loss because I couldn't see my booty like I wanted to see my booty. So,
First thing I'll be happy with, I'm like, oh, it's this.
baby, get rid of the thighs, get rid of the belly. But if my stomach could go to my breast and my thighs go to my ass, I'd be perfect. But as long as I got my booty, I don't care how big nothing else look like. As long as I look okay and presentable in my clothes. But my butt is just
Well, are
pretty.
you not needed?
I'm not needed in pigeon toe, but you couldn't
Oh
tell.
hell no!
I
Oh
know.
hell no!
When I
You
was
toe
younger, it
up
was.
then.
I
You
know, but
toe up.
I put me on some heels. I had the sexiest pretty walk with my booty. But now as I got
Okay.
older and my weight spreaded in so many different ways, and I can't wear heels,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm as knock needed and pigeon toed as I used to be growing up.
Oh damn, girl,
What?
shit. You're not needed.
Not that bad. It's not a bad knock needed. It's just you can
Oh
tell by.
yeah,
I think my
yeah.
knock needed is more enhanced because of my pigeon toes, but it's not
Your
bad knock
toes
needed.
are turning in. Oh.
Huh? And like I said, I think it was just a young thing that I had to grow out of because I don't think it's as bad as it was when I was younger.
Oh shit.
But I had a
Oh,
sexy little walk when I was younger and smaller.
we can't continue life like this here. Yay for draws, women. Yes. Yes, love unconditional. Well, I don't know if you want to answer because I hope you in the chat wearing draws because the rest of the people in there
Yeah, who
don't wear
didn't answer
draws.
that question earlier? Did Miss Broker said she don't too, right?
I don't even want to hear that about the boss. I don't want to hear that about the boss. That's just gonna do something to my
Queen
perception.
E. And love unconditional. Do y'all wear draws?
Oh my gosh.
Miss Carla, you know I need to nap, but you know I don't. I
Why?
don't.
Because we talking about knot knees and shit. But Cookie, I don't want you walking around bumping your knees and your toes
I
and
told you it's not
never.
that bad. It was just a slight knocking. You can tell sometime when I was younger.
Mm.
But I think I also did it more. I made myself walk more like that because I thought it was sexy. Like I said, when I put my heels on, I looked sexy. It's not a bad knock knee. I don't know.
Child.
I don't know what kind of knock knee you're talking about. My knock knee was sexy. Carla, what happened? Did Levi call JoJo and tell him to fire me? He probably sent you said, Carla, go get your girl. Angie's turning her.
Oh my gosh, girl. Girl. Like what?
See, love unconditional. She laughed because she's telling you she don't wear drawers either. Now I'm waiting for Queen E to answer.
Love unconditional, you don't want no damn draws. Well, my friends wear
She's like Audra. She said that's too personal of a
underwear.
question.
Okay?
How dare I ask her such a thing?
You heard her. She said, I had to call you. Like, what is wrong? I tell you how they are when it comes to me. Baby, they know me like a book, baby. Like, oh my God, what is wrong? Oh my gosh, she don't wear no drawers. What? What is the problem? What is the problem?
No, Audra did not come up.
Child, love unconditional. Must be
Her
what's in
twin
her.
did. Her semi twin. Mr. Levi
Oh no,
came and
ma'am.
attacked me. I'm so disappointed in
No,
Mr.
ma'am.
Levi. I can't believe he did me like that. I
He was
never engaged in
that
a
I don't know
conversation
that's
with
that
him.
pimp mentality. I don't know what the fuck that is. Like how you
And
gonna make some get mad at somebody don't go along with the hell you say, well goddamn, it's like it ain't like that if you disagree with him and you get it wrong, just say that you face, you know, possibly getting
get my
ate by a
head
goddamn
cut off.
alligator or something. Yeah, like okay, okay, it'll be all right.
Off with her
Uh-uh.
head.
God.
Levi. Jesus, Levi.
Mm.
I thought we was on the same team. Damn.
He's so slick. He always call the people, and he know it's gonna go against me. Like what the fuck?
Mm-mm-mm. He woke us up. I'll tell you that damn mother. We was trying to doze off. Yes. My sweet daughter brought me some daggone scratch off, and so far none of them's winners. He hung up earlier when I said I had to tramp stamp. What the hell does that mean, Carla? He probably did that too. Love unconditional. You gonna plead the fifth? Come on, that's your story. You're sticking to it. We already know the answer. Then when you can't answer, that means it's a yes. I mean, a no. I mean, wait a minute. What did I ask? Do you wear drawers? No. So your answer is yes because you won't answer. Miss Angie, you go to sleep on me?
Cooking. You know, and sometimes if you look over there at my name, you'll see the
I'm looking at the
you,
chat.
no. But if you look at my name, you'll see that I'm on mute. I don't understand what is going on.
because I wasn't looking at your name. I just
Right,
was
but
looking
if
at the
you
chat.
look, if you stop calling my goddamn name, if you look before you start calling my goddamn name, you look at the damn chat, the damn thing, you'll say, "Oh, she on mute." Like, what is going on?
Well, it's too early for you to leave me up here by myself, Miss
I'm
Angie.
not leaving shit. I'm sitting up here. I had to answer a call from the damn people. You know, I'm stuck on Teams. Okay, I got Teams on. You know, I
Okay.
damn
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Well,
press,
yes.
press
Yes, Carla. So, Miss Angie, to answer our question, Miss Love Conditional does not wear draws.
love unconditional, girl. Don't you read the Bible? I thought you was Bible thumping, and you ain't got no draws. Oh Lord, you done made me nervous. I done ate up all the candy, all the cookies, all the. See, Levi,
Join the club, Miss Angie. It's a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful thing. I'm telling
Levi
you.
likes to build a coalition. Okay, that's what he does. And you get sucked in that shit, you gonna get lost.
Just think about it. Like, you're in Florida. It's hot as hell in Florida.
Uh,
So just experience it one time and go walk on
I
the beach,
feel
put a
nasty.
sundress on, don't have no bra or
I
no
would feel like
panties
something
on.
is on my hands.
Huh?
I would feel like something is on my hands.
On your hands?
Uh huh.
What the fuck?
Oh Lord, honey, you don't. That's why you Cookie. I'm gonna tell you something, and I don't mean no harm. Cookie, you know.
Is this when you tell somebody? Is this when you said you being negative? Go ahead.
Cookie, I don't mean no harm, but the chances of you being promoted to a whisperer is never. I'm telling you, you will never be a whisperer, honey. You would never be a whisperer. And I said that one to see. I was like, okay, let me see, let me test her and see if she know what I'm talking about. If I say that's just like something on my hands, right? And you like something on your hands, huh?
Yeah, I
Ooh,
don't get it.
huh? Huh? Cookie. Everybody knows. Maybe you don't. And a you be up here enough, or you be on the live enough to know that I wash my hands like I'm crazy. And I wear gloves when I eat majority of the time. So I don't like nothing on my hands. That would drive me stuff on my hand. So I was trying to say is me not having on no drawers would drive me crazy like something on my hands. And you didn't catch it. So I already know right there you will never get promoted.
Okay, okay. Well, okay. Let me look at it this way. Something on your hands, okay, it makes you feel like you touch something that's dirty and sticky and all that. So I understand you need to wash your hands. But with no drawers on and you walking in that Florida wind and that Florida heat,
Uh-huh.
it's gonna put the breeze go up your dress, and you're gonna feel that freshening, and that it's gonna give you a sensation and maybe make you come. So maybe you do need drawers
Okay.
on, or it's
Okay.
gonna just make you feel fresh and breezy and smell
Okay.
yourself like ooh la la, I smell good, roses.
Okay. Okay. So, okay, here's the second reason why I'm pretty sure you'll never be promoted to a whisperer. I get that. Because one, you have to know me. I don't give a fuck about no wind blowing up in my naked ass and talking about coming while walking and shit. I think that's fucking ridiculous. Okay. And I don't want none of that to be going on. Okay. First of all, and if you know me, if I don't have on no drawers and I'm outside, the only thing I'll be on my mind is like if my hands are, just say my hands are dirty or fucked up, I be walking in the streets with my hand out like I'm lost or something, like I'm looking for a handout because I don't want my hands to go down and touch something. I just be like, oh my gosh, let me find somewhere to wash my goddamn hands, honey, because I'm gonna go crazy. And
Okay.
I and just like I'll be walking around with no drawers on, thinking I don't have no drawers, my stuff is out, and people gonna know I ain't got on no drawers. I'm looking at them, they looking at me, and I'm thinking she ain't got on no drawers. They thinking about me. So I go somewhere and put on me some drawers. If I have to buy them at the store, are you crazy? I'm not doing none of that.
Okay, so Miss Angie, you mean to tell me you never been standing, let's say, at a snow cone cart or a hot dog stand outside, and you see this fine ass nigga, and you just get a little tingle? You ain't never get a tingle?
Okay, that's the third motherfucking example that I know that you'll never be promoted to a winner because I don't see strange people and tangles in my coochie. Like who does that?
So you
I
mean to
don't
tell
know
me if Chris Brown was running down the damn beach and you were there sitting there drinking you a colada or something, you ain't gonna get a tingle? Chris Brown. Chris
I'm gonna
Brown.
say I'm going to say, oh, that's Chris. Oh shit, that's Chris, child. Let me get up from here. Oh, that's Chris. Oh, I'm gonna be say all that type of stuff, but I'm not gonna get no tangle. I don't know that nigga.
How you know that?
Because I don't know if he's going to stimulate me at my head for me to even get that tangle. You got to do too much to get the tangle. There's a lot you got to get the tangle.
Carla,
And
get up here and get your girl. I need your help because Miss Angie,
you,
you mean to tell me you gotta be? I mean, I guess you do gotta. I'm not saying attracted in a way that you want to get to know a person. I mean, attracted to where it's just they like a stranger could just do something to you. That don't mean you want to be his man, his woman. You just like, damn, that nigga look good, and you just get
I'll
warm.
say that I was like, damn, I said, oh Lord, but I'm not gonna get a tangle in my cooter
Oh Jesus.
and be like, oh, I want to sleep with him. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna even think like that. Are you crazy?
You want me to give you? Want me to tell you a secret? Like I'm gonna tell a secret. My soft spot. I used to think it was my ear, like the back of my neck, kinda. But actually, if now let's say you accidentally bump into my ass is my soft spot. That's why I really, even though I like it to be shown, I don't let nobody get too close to it. Cause like say accidentally, if you bump into me
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't see you coming, and it just all depends on how you bumped into me or bro, like say if you're at the grocery store and somebody comes behind you to squeeze through or something, and they graze your ass, depending on how that graze hits me, that could get me excited. And now, if I know you did it on purpose,
Oh
it
Lord.
might can still get me excited. So I turn around and realize you did it on purpose because you was looking at my ass, or maybe you ain't attracting me. Then that excitement go down. Oh, that nigga, but my ass is my soft spot.
Yo, butt.
Yeah. If you
Oh
bump me a certain way, and I don't know, I ain't never really tried it with a woman because I can't think of no woman that it might have happened. But even if it's a woman, it's my soft spot, and I no homo, no homo.
my. Mm-mm.
312, come up here and tell me about your. I'm gonna play the drums for you. Pum, pum,
Listen,
pum,
I
pum.
listen.
I
I
ain't
am not
forget about your drums, 312.
in no threesomes. Okay, I'm just telling the world.
Oh, that's what it was. Did you see 302 when she said she don't care? It's nasty that we ain't wearing drawers.
If you still walking your wet afterwards, you stink. What she's so 312 is wearing drawers.
She said she wear drawers. She
All
only
right,
wear
three one
drawers
two. You yes,
around her
312
man
wearing
and in her
drawers.
house. I don't know what to tell y'all. Y'all missing out on a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful thing. I don't
Yes,
know if I want
312
312 to
wearing
come up here because
drawers.
y'all ain't gonna gang up on me.
Yes.
Unless my car to come up here and have my back. It's a wonderful thing. You
Yeah.
don't know what you're missing, 312. Just try it. Just one day, try it. You'll be like, I'll never go back.
312, baby. You need to make sure you keep your damn drawers on, honey. These people crazy. These people crazy.
Dairy, would you like them on or off? On or off? Be honest. Don't take sides. On or off?
These people probably like, what is going on?
Wait a minute. I wear panties. My ass ain't that big for no big ass drawers. Oh my God. Drawers is draw. Panties, thongs. Well, I think I told my grandson what have to pull up your panties. He said, Gigi, they drawers.
Mm-mm.
I said, boy, you know what I'm talking about. Pull your pants up.
I know that 312 she about 125 pounds soaking wet.
See, Derry set off Miss Angie.
But there is a dude.
But I was asking for okay. Are you talking about yourself,
You
Derry?
Dare is my ex-husband.
I know. So that means you got to start wearing them off because he said off. Are you talking about yourself or for women?
Dare ain't gonna answer that because he know he's my ex-husband. He know he gonna get in trouble.
He already answered. He said off. We just need to know who he talking about, himself or you.
Hold on, let me see what Dare. I need you
Derry
to
answered. Don't be scared. Don't let her scare you.
Dare.
He said,
You
okay, here's the answer.
look at Smoothie. You don't want no drawers either. So
See, Miss Angie, you better come
don't
on.
start there. Don't start no shit.
He told you what he liked now. It's up to you. It's up to you.
Dairy.
Miss Smooth.
How did y'all do that? Like, how the hell do you get your clothes out and all of that and don't get out no drawers? You get the bras out. You ain't get no
You don't
drawers.
open the dresser. What do you mean how we do it? You don't open the dresser.
Mm-mm.
I got my bras in one drawer and my drawers in the other drawer. So either neither one of them are gonna get open or one or the other might get open. And sometimes they both have to get open depending
If
on the
that
day
came
and where I'm going.
if they became a situation where I don't have to wear a bra, baby, I'll do the hallelujah stomp.
It's clean. Okay, what I miss? What's clean?
What do you need them for? To keep your ass in place, to not to put your little nasty little cooter rooter and all of that in the damn clothes and shit. They be all out and shit. You be sitting. I think I need my stuff covered up, girl. Let me tell you something. Even I told you, even like if I'm not, just if I'm not asleep and I don't have on no underwear and stuff like that, um, I'd be like, let me put on some underwear. I don't like that. And let me tell you something. Like, after you do you whatever, then you go and wash up or whatever. I'm telling you, baby, I'm putting on a fresh gown and some fresh drawers. Believe that.
Yeah,
Fresh.
that's what I was gonna ask her,
Oh,
Derry.
wait a minute. We got a sighting that we don't have all the time. Smoothie, what's going on, girl?
You
What's
just see a smoothie?
what's going on? Can you hear me?
Oh, she's up here.
Can you hear
Hi,
me?
Miss
Yes,
Smoothie.
ma'am. I can hear you. I can hear you, honey.
Okay, okay. What do we need underwear for?
Thank you.
Need underwear, Smoothie, because you need to cover your ass.
You
When
got
my
clothes for that.
my ass is covered by the clothes. What do I need the underwear for?
Come on, Smooth. Come on. Man. You
No,
got
I'm
that.
serious. I'm so serious. I am a over 50-year-old woman. I
I
don't
know.
menstruate anymore. So what do I need them for?
But could you just, I
Think
don't know what
about
to
it.
say.
Think about it. Think about it. What do you really need them for? If you have on a pants or a dress or a girdle or whatever, what do you need thongs, panties, bloomers, anything for? What do you need that for?
I'm telling you, need them because it's just to me, it's just security for your ass. It's top flight security for your ass. I don't know what to say. It's just I feel naked without them
Angie,
on.
I've been listening to you all day and I was quiet all day. You are
Mm.
very square.
No, I'm not, baby. I'm
Yes,
here,
you're
baby.
clutching your pearls right now. I see you.
I,
Nah,
well, I was
yeah, you
earlier.
are. Listen, I got easy access for this husband of mine over here. Anytime, anywhere, let's go. I don't need all that. I'm clean. I don't smell. Ain't nothing dripping. I don't need none of that. I hate I have to wear a bra.
Now, if I could do it now, I'd do it out of bra if I could. That's what I
Mm-hmm.
do without. But
Mm-hmm.
underwear, they gonna still be there.
What you
Uh-uh.
need them for, Angie? What do you need them for?
Because to me, I just feel that it's probably more of a psychological thing. To be
It
honest,
is. It
a
it, it
lot of
really
things
is.
with me, a lot of things with me are like a psychological thing.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I
Mhm.
listen to you all the time. It's your upbringing. You weren't allowed to smack, chew gum, pop your fingers. What else could you not do? Oh my gosh. I'm telling
Listen,
you.
I barely know how to snap my fingers. I'm getting better. I be practicing and shit, but nobody.
Listen, listen. I don't know what they were teaching you, but you know how to cuss your ass off. So clearly, the keeping you from snapping your fingers, the smacking or any of that did no good at all. So,
That's
honey,
why she
take them
cussed so much. She
panties
got so much
off. I know.
frustration in her.
I know, Miss Cookie. Take them panties off, girl. Be free in your leggings, your scrubs, oh, honey, wear it with a sundress. Oh, baby,
Yes.
no, no. Oh, that's the best feeling
Wait
in
a
the
minute.
world.
I think my friend, no, somebody, I don't know if it was him or somebody else said that they like the sundresses. I think no,
Oh, yes.
that was hot
Oh,
rod.
yes. Oh, honey, that would be so wonderful. And you in Florida?
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
I tried to tell
oh,
her.
Yeah.
no, Smoothie,
See, I'm in
no.
the Midwest. I gotta wait till it get warm so I can be free with my sundresses on.
Mm,
Yes.
I
Ah,
tried to tell her.
Angie, are you real old school to where you don't even believe in a woman shaving?
I used to be that way.
Oh, really? Okay, so you
Yeah,
did come
I
out
used
of
to be
that.
that way. I
Okay.
mean, you know what? I actually changed it when I started asking men. I was like, okay, well, like asking their opinion, and I said, okay, well, I guess I can shave because
Yes.
y'all, said y'all like it. So
So if you
yeah.
think about it in that aspect, or if you are a woman who does shave, trim, do whatever, um, you're not carrying around all that extra odor. That's all hair does is hold odor. So you
Right.
you got all that gone and you free and it's so liberating. Oh my God, it's so liberating.
Oh no,
It is,
look at
Angie. You
my
ought to try it.
head.
Okay, in your gowns at night, are you wearing them?
Yes, I
Oh
will.
God. Oh,
Yes, ma'am. I got them on now with my little pajama short set. Yes, ma'am.
oh
I keep
no,
my drawers
Angie,
on.
no. Oh no, honey, 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 honey. I'm telling you, you will feel so free. And Miss Cookie, I know you know because I listen to you all the time and I love it. I love the way you think. When it comes to
Thank
sex,
you.
I really do love the way you think. You're very open minded and it's freeing, it's liberating. And you have a husband and you ain't going around tramping with everybody. So I get the way you think and I like it. And
Thank you.
take the dang on drawers off. Ain't nothing getting ready to fall out of your cooch. I didn't forget. I came back to you. Ain't nothing
Yes,
falling
honey.
out that cooch. Take them things off. Be free. Get some air. You know how we used to let our babies air out? We had diapers. We had to wear them dang on diapers that you had to put in the toilet and rinse out. We let our babies air out. At least I did. Air out,
I
honey.
heard about that.
Air out. Air out. I come from a country mama. She come from Arkansas. I was raised with all that old thinking. Air out. You don't need them drawers on. You don't.
Oh, girl, I would
You
be,
don't. Mm-mm.
girl, I would be. Listen,
You be
I'm
free.
not on
You
the
be
corner.
free. You be
Huh, I
free.
wouldn't go to the corner store with not my no drawers on.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. Yes, I got on a pair of leggings right now and a t-shirt. Just got off work. Ran the old man around the corner and I did not put on no panties, no bra. Didn't
My
need it.
girl.
Didn't need it.
uh-uh.
Yet, no, Angie, you don't need it. What are you holding in?
Yeah, I mean, y'all don't think that. Y'all don't be like loosey booty when
Oh
when
my
y'all
No,
have
I
God.
feel
drawers.
free.
Listen, let me tell you.
Free.
First of all, I'm
Loosey
not.
booty.
I'm
Fresh.
Lucy Booty. What does that mean?
You can, it's just hanging all out, baby. Just that. Just
No,
oh,
no, because of
I
my
think
home
y'all.
clothes. I exercise and I've lost 40 pounds, Angie. So,
Oh, you have?
girl, yes,
Oh,
ma'am. I
that's
told you. What did
good.
I tell you I was doing? I'm going to be outside like Lala and all them other ones. I'm out there. I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
yeah,
I'm on
yeah.
it.
You on the road to your 125. I'm on the road, but I done put it back on 12. But
I
I
heard
gotta
you.
get back on the road.
I heard you. And you tall, you got that long legs. And girl, if I had that, I ain't as tall as you. I'm only 5'7", but 5'9" with them long legs and a dress, honey, baby.
That's
Listen,
good.
listen. But no, you're wearing panties. Take off them panties so you can get you another husband. Trust me.
I don't know if I want to. Listen, honey, I'm so confused. I don't know what I want to do. I don't
Oh
know if I, but
God,
I know I don't want no. I don't know about no
you done went
husband.
to the other side, Angie?
No, 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 not that confusion. No, no, not
Oh,
that confusion.
oh, okay,
No, no, no,
okay.
no. I'm talking about as far as what I, what this figuring out this man situation. No, 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 not that shit.
Yeah, I done been there. I can understand that. I went through
Uh,
that before I got this last husband, so I get what you're saying.
yeah, yeah. It can be confusing because
Okay,
um,
yeah.
you know,
I've been around you long enough, Angie. I know when you
yeah.
stop talking, you be like, "Yeah, I can't say too much right now." We know. Remember, I've been around since you was whispering in the room.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I ain't got a whistle no more,
Uh, okay.
but
Uh-huh.
if I go to explain it, it might be a little too complicated. I'm talking about
Uh-huh.
it. You have to talk off the line.
I understand. I
God,
understand.
nah. People be all in your business and stuff
I do
like.
understand with YouTube. It took me a lot to even just come up here on this stage now because, these folks are crazy.
Uh-huh.
So I
All
be
kinds
off
of
in the
crazy.
cut. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, right? That you
Yes,
can't
ma'am.
um have normal conversation, stuff like that, without some idiot or whatever. Tim's
Yes,
in
ma'am.
your conversation and Tim's in your life and Tim's in, my goodness.
Yes, ma'am.
Back up. But yeah, honey, that was so crazy. My friend, when my friend texted me, she was like, "Is this?" When I was asking about the underwear, is this text for me? Like, what are you talking about? That's what she called, baby. Let me tell you, I haven't talked to her in a few months. That girl picked up the phone, was like, "Girl, wait a minute, you okay? I had to check on you. You talking about, huh?" Like, I
Clutch,
know she wore underwear, baby. Them people know me. She
clutching
know me, honey.
pearls. Clutching
Yeah.
pearls. Oh, no, 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 no. Speaking of pearls, have y'all seen the nice, beautiful picture of Eric Benet in the bathtub with his pearls on?
No.
Mm,
What's his name?
mm, mm, mm.
Well,
I think I think this is the year of everybody letting it all out, honey. Eric
what we
Benet in the bathtub with his white pearls on, with his hair slicked back, looking all soapy.
uh-uh.
Uh-huh. Look it up. Just type it in somewhere. It'll come up, I'm sure.
Is it so? What he's saying? Like he's
No, he ain't saying none of that.
oh
He a big time freak, but you get your own impression from seeing it.
oh okay. Let me see. I'm looking it up too.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I'm
but
like, boy,
that is
this the year, honey. This is it. This is the year.
oh, yeah.
Wow.
You ain't seen it, Miss Cookie?
No, ma'am.
Hmm. I thought, okay, here we
Oh,
go. I
yeah,
need
that.
some of our brothers to stay solid, man. Do we all got to go to the other side?
Okay, right. Oh, okay.
You see it?
Uh-huh. They got a picture. Yeah, they got a picture of him. Oh, ooh, okay.
Bag, is it that good?
Okay.
Got me gonna look it up.
Girl, it made me think about it when I heard the pearls. When I'm thinking about Angie grabbing her pearls,
Yes, honey. You know, I would grab him in a minute, honey.
he gonna help you. He gonna grab
Yeah.
his too.
Oh, see, you know, Cookie is you have some people that's very well, okay, I think Diva is like very liberated, you know.
Yes,
So
she
that's
is.
liberated
Yes,
25th power.
she is.
Y'all wanted me to talk about the latest inductee of Alpha Kappa Alpha
Oh
sorority.
yeah.
No other
Let
than
me go on mute.
Eric Benet. Okay, baby. 20 pearls, 20 pearls, 20 pearls for pretty girls. Don't it go something like that? Oh, what was my favorite AKA saying? Red back, bow down,
Uh-uh.
kneel for Alpha. Red back,
He's so stupid.
bow down,
Okay.
kneel for Alpha. Yes, congratulations to the AKAs for their latest inductee and for them being sexuality and gender identifying positive. They just recently inducted singer, songwriter, and Holly Berry ex-husband Eric Benet. Show his gratitude to the organization. Baby, he had on his 20 pearls down to the bathtub, baby.
Uh-uh.
All my AKAs. Let me see y'all ski wee in the chat box. Throw up that pink and green.
Where Mo at?
Trend. Yes, God, that's why there's the
Oh,
first
shit.
organization. Y'all want to hear Eric Benet was sitting in the tub with no pearls on, baby. With no pearls on. He said,
That boy is a fool. He is a
Okay.
fool.
come on, Morris. We see you, Eric. We see you.
Oh, he's stupid.
All the K's in the chat going crazy, honey. They is going crazy. This is a serious matter.
Oh, shit. That shit's so funny.
Eric Benet, maybe he was luxuriating in that
Was
tub.
that a word?
I don't know when he signed his papers or whatever. The people that tell him they didn't want their organization represented like that. He got in that tub and he wanted to let y'all know. He got in the tub and was like everybody was saying Eric Benet could only sing high. And he gave us a sample of his bass baritone voice on
Oh, sure.
Miss Mo said she's about to subscribe from you, Miss Nancy.
whatever. It was
Huh?
hilarious.
Miss Mo said she's about to unsubscribe from you for playing that.
I don't know what's going on.
Everybody. And, you know, on some real stuff, because I see some of y'all in the comments saying, is this for real? Absolutely not. Y'all know I live in a family. I'm like Mama D. How Mama D live in her own kingdom, I got my own kingdom. The AKAs have not inducted Eric Benet, but you would think they would have. The way he was sitting up in their tub with the pearls on. First of all, I just don't know many men that own pearls. While I'm right there talking shit, I just did a photo shoot with some on, but whatever. Why? And if I'm being real for a moment here, I
Ouch.
honestly feel like sometimes when these male artists begin looking for relevancy, they start trying to bend and play with gender in an effort to get attention. Now, I will say this: Eric Benet has always given us a leather choker or something around the neck or a nice piece of blouse with some titty beat out. He's always been
He said blouse.
some kind of man sitting up in the tub with their pearls on. And just, ladies, is you how many of y'all out there will let a man climb in between your legs and in your butt with a set of pearls on? Quiet as it's kept, he couldn't even pay my bills. You know how a lot of women won't let a man hunch, but they'll just let him eat a coochie. How many of y'all will let Eric when they eat y'all coochie with them pearls on? He's so turned off. Like, could you imagine if you met him on Tinder and like y'all get to Houston's and like, you text and say, hey, I'm running 10 minutes late. And he's like, don't worry, I'm in the back table on the left by the window. And when you walk up to the table and this man stand up to hug you and greet you, he got a set of pearls on. And now you got to sit here through this whole dinner with this man with these pearls on. And you are AKA, you trying to figure out, is this a trans man? Has Ashton Kutcher brought back Punk'd? I mean, quiet as it's kept, I know we had that tired ass $30 for lunch cash app conversation. I'm sorry, a nigga with pearls on gonna have to send me more than $30 for lunch. Okay? It's the one time that I that's how we converse. If you gonna put pearls around your my attention on lunch, you want to
shoot.
even eat any food or with your cash out. The way my turn off and my disgust would be set up, the minute I saw the pearls, my thumb would automatically hit return to sender, ski wee, return to sender, 20 pearls. It's just, I would just need 150 for lunch. And that's because the first 2 times I eat, I'm a bit on threw it up like I have booty because I'm sitting here thinking about you with these damn pearls on. So real talk, even though you giving me 150, I'm only eating once because I threw up the first 2 lunches. Sitting up in there with them damn pearls on. Listen now, I ain't gonna get on them for taking a bath. I'm a man that takes baths. I love taking baths. We live a stressful lives. I love sitting down.
Oh, it's about to get deep, Angie.
I'm one of those people. I'm a gay man. Some days I have my more feminine days. Some day I have my more masculine days. But I am present enough in the real world to understand that, in today's society, sitting down, taking a bath for a man is, considered kind of feminine by a certain group of people, whatever. I think sitting down, I think if you're going to spread your big legs and eat his ass and suck his dick, it's better that you do it after he got out the tub and not the shower. See, the shower just let the water trickle down the back and down the ass crack. And straight men don't like wiping their ass good because they think anything behind with their booty hole is gay. I don't give a good goddamn what you say. Straight men do not clean their ass good. They don't. Okay? Their masculinity is too fragile. So quiet as it's kept. I don't play between a man's legs and his butt. I would much rather his ass sit down and
Oh my God.
I know that water gonna marinate on that Tootsie Cat.
Oh my God.
Some of that rinse, some of the damn hard days of labor off that asshole and under the balls and in between them hairy ass thighs. If you want to know the truth about it, come on, somebody. Come on, somebody with a
Oh my God.
Girl.
He said, marinate the ass.
Girl. It's So bad.
Come on, somebody who don't ever lay the man down on his back and was and all of that. You licked up his balls and was sucking up under his balls, and you still, okay? That's what y'all straight women go through. Tell the truth, bitch.
Huh?
Tell the truth, sis. Tell the truth. When y'all be laying them niggas down and opening their legs and licking their balls and stuff,
Oh,
it be
Lord.
smelling like stench.
You clutching right now.
Oh,
Because it's nasty.
girl. Oh.
And I hate to be like this. And you know, I know they say white people don't bathe or whatever. You know, and this gonna sound real ignorant, but it just seemed to me like black man booty probably stink with white people booty. I don't think white men have the same hang-ups about playing in their butt that black men do. How did I even get on this subject? Oh, him sitting in that tub. The moral of the story is the tub was already feminine enough. Then your ass sitting up in there looking like Polly Pocket with them damn pearls on around your neck. Some of y'all sitting over there feeling real seen right now. Because, baby, you ain't a real woman if you ain't never lifted up them nuts and smelled that boo-boo up under there. I just need you to put a thumbs up. I'm going to pause for a second. I just need you to put a thumbs up real quick if you don't lift the balls up and smell that boo-boo up under there before.
Why would I do that?
These Negroes want somebody to suck they dick. And I hate the ones that be like, oh, suck my balls, suck my balls, suck my balls. Bitch, bitch, it smell like sanitation department down there. Sis, y'all might not want to, never. I child, y'all don't been through it. And let me tell y'all something. If his balls musty, his ass musty, okay? Because it takes the same effort to wipe the same area. You already right here. You already right here. So you lazy if you don't go right here. Balls, ass. If this musty, this shitty. The rag big enough to hit both of them at the same time. If you put the rag and do like this, see how this rag hit both at the same time. If this musty, this shitty. Okay? When I went to Florida State University, got my degree in economics, the people they teach me shit about anatomy and physiology. Okay? But I know enough to know that if this musty, this shitty. Because it ain't no way in hell you wash this part right here, but left this part musty. Unless you was wiping your ass with a cotton ball. The rag is big enough to encompass the whole thing. So while you washing the balls, you just run it through there like this. Or if you want to start down there at the bottom, then run it up like this. Y'all over there trying to save face for Amazing Grace. I ain't never experienced the boo-boo, but I experienced musty balls. Bitch, you a lie. You's a goddamn lie. If your ass was down there and you experienced musty balls, you experienced smelling that boo-boo. Lying bitch. Y'all some old lying bitches. Y'all listen, y'all done got me out my bed, out my sickness on some Friday. We telling truths up in this thing today. Trying to act like, oh, not me, girl, like you so classy. No, bitch, you just nasty because your ass was so horny and your bills were so backed up that you still wanted that ding-a-ling even though it smelled like boo-boo. So what you did, I know what you hoes did. Once you caught a whiff of that boo-boo, you started stroking the dick and you licked your tongue on the bed like this to clean your tongue real quick and you just decided to ride the nigga. That's what you did, bitch. I see y'all whores for y'all works. That's what you did. You got up off your knees and you licked the bed. You licked the bed real quick. You were doing like this. And once you smelled it and once you tasted it, you lick the bed, you
Mm-mm.
clean your tub. A lot of
Mm-mm.
us, we be grown. So we be having us a vodka, a cranberry, a Budweiser for the broke holes. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of Hennessy on the side of the bed. You lick the bed to clean your tongue. Then you went and took you a swig of your cocktail. Then you climbed on all fours and let that nigga eat it from the bike. That's what the hell you did. But don't get up over here and sanctified and saved and holy and shit.
Mm-mm.
I'm here to let y'all know now. I don't make the news. I just report it. I had 2 people reach out to me today. One person who would remain anonymous.
Oh, that's another video. But Funky Dynamic is great. So let me ask y'all this. I don't know if y'all noticed or not, but when I looked at Fox Soul and I saw Al, I saw Armand Wiggins and I saw Claudia Jordan. Did Armand replace Funky Dineva?
I
Do
have
y'all?
no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. Right, because you know, honey, I watched the hell out of your dang situation. Um, yeah, because I'm like, and you see him. I haven't seen him back on his channel in a minute. So listen, let's go to Google.
Jeff B said yes, he did.
What happened, Just B? He lost his position. What happened? What happened? Hold on, let me see if I can Google it. Funky. Oh, damn! It comes up. I put in the word
Oh,
funky. It
can
comes
you
up.
hear me? What's going on with Miss
Oh,
Smooth's
you dropped
mic?
down. I didn't hear you. I couldn't hear you. It now you're off.
He decided that he makes the same, if not more, on his own.
Oh. Okay, so look at old Michelle from AT Alien right now. She's saying that he got fired. Hold on.
What's up, squad? How y'all doing? Happy New Year. Hopefully everyone can hear me. If you can hear me clearly, please put your alias in the
Fanny in
chat,
trouble too.
and we should get started in just a minute.
I had to cuss her.
Get ready, because you about to be an ATL. That's gonna be a blogger. More than a blogger. That's gonna be a blogger. You are more than a blogger. I am more than a blogger. That's gonna be a blogger. It's my son. I get this shit. I am more than a blogger. The blog got it. 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 It's my son. It's my son. It's my son. It's my
Dummy. I'm just playing she probably will hit me. Bitch. Let me not play her.
Did you see what Jeff B said about the show?
What she said.
He said that after the show moved to 5 days a week, they wanted to pay less per episode, and he chose not to renew his contract.
Mm. Well, Michelle was saying like he got fired, but you know, she would have something negative the not, I can't trust that because about that, you know, he was over there with, he cool with TS and they used to drag her ass. So
Derry said that Fanny's in trouble in the Peace State. Did something happen with her?
mm,
You're not on
Back to the
Miss
channel.
Smooth.
I'm trying to build up my YouTube video to get as many subscribers as Funky Diva. Okay. No, but in all seriousness, recently you guys are pretty well aware he left Fox Soul TGIF, and he made a video, so you guys can go and check him out on his channel. One thing that
yeah.
I want to bring to everybody's attention is the fact that people were kind of speculating as to what was going on.
Yeah, I can't accept what she says.
And Tasha K. I just, I was gonna make a video about Tasha K, and now she pretty much, was trying to, I guess, pit Flame Monroe and Funky Dineva against each other, or she said she was trying to rectify the situation. And if you guys aren't familiar with the backstory, Flame Monroe and Funky Dineva, they fell out a while back. Funky Dineva said that as long as he was on Fox Soul TGIF, that Flame Monroe would not be a guest host on the show. And as soon as he left, and child, I mean, as soon as he left, okay, he ain't even been out the door good. Claudia Jordan allegedly booked Flame Monroe to fulfill that guest spot, that vacancy that he had. So, he says that Tasha called him and wanted to record a conversation between him and Flame, pretty much for clickbait, right, for her channel. And Funky addresses Tasha on his channel, saying, that by that even though they're both in the YouTube game and they're both bloggers, that when it comes to friendship, everything with Tasha seems like it's a blog post, right? Listen, on the other end, she getting sued by Kevin Hart, Cardi B. Just, she got to raise her face sometime. No, no, I'm joking. Because that is unfortunate, right? Friendship and relationships, they're more important to me than money. And so I feel like he was really hurt by that, but he addressed that. But with this, Flame Monroe has been in the game for a minute as well, and has a huge following on podcasts. But what we didn't know was that Q specifically names Claudia Jordan in regards to what was going on. Because like I said, there was a lot of speculation as to why he left, as to, was it Al, was it whatever. He pretty much, in his first couple of videos since he left Fox Soul, he kind of skirted around the issue. But in this video, he actually names names. Like Monique said, drop the name or keep it on the playground. Well, it's not the playground anymore. He dropped the name. Let's go ahead and listen.
Stupid. So you want to lie and say, oh, it's because I was talking about you not being funny. That way people think, oh, Dineva, you started it. She got the right to talk about you because you talked about her. I never said those things that Flame said. Now, the second thing that I want to address, Mama, please do not flatter yourself. Flame, for you to think that something that transpired between you and I so many years ago, that I was sitting up here in 2023, 2024, worried about you and mad about you, baby, I said yesterday that I had no issue with you, Flame, and that you were just a pawn in a bigger game. And I realized that part of the confusion, and maybe Flame is confused, is because I didn't say name. My issue, Flame, my issue, world, is not with Flame Monroe. My issue is with Claudia Jordan.
Okay, did y'all hear that? He says my issue is with Claudia Jordan. Okay.
Got it out there now? My issue is with Claudia Jordan. So,
was just a pawn in Claudia's game.
Wow. Okay, I wanted y'all to hear that because, again, I appreciate the clarification, right? Because, like Monique said, name names are keeping on the playground. There's a lot of speculation going on. And one thing I can say about Funky Dineva, with the whole Chloe Bailey thing, he said that he just made in a recent video that he's like, I was dead wrong talking about her looks. I was dead wrong. He repeated it, right? And when someone can actually take ownership and accountability for their mistakes and they move on, that's something that I can greatly appreciate. The fact that he's naming names to provide clarification in regards to, his beef with Claudia Jordan. Again, that's something that I can appreciate. I appreciate accountability. I appreciate, ownership of things. I appreciate that level of maturity and responsibility when it comes to um, just being an adult, right? Living life. Life is messy, and these YouTube streets are even messier. I'm coming to find out. I'm doing the game, right? And I appreciate all of my subscribers for rocking with me. But one thing I can say too that I appreciate is that YouTube gives us the opportunity of autonomy, right? Owning our own channels. And really, YouTube has changed the game in regards to even network television, right? One thing that he did, a lot of people looked at as like an act of war, right, in the media space, is he decided to go live at the exact same time that Fox Soul did, which is 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Central Time, or Eastern Time, 7 Central Time. But it's just amazing to me because his channel does numbers, huge numbers. In his live, he had 14,500 people, and I believe that was a couple days ago, his first live, and then yesterday it was like 18,000, which is huge in comparison, especially the Fox Super Bowl. They don't hold those numbers. They hold like maybe 5,000, which is not bad. I don't have 5,000. That's no knock to them. However, a lot of people were only watching that show for Dineva and his fan base is following. I haven't watched Fox Soul in actually, I guess since the Chloe Bailey thing. Like I said, I appreciate the apology. I just honestly haven't had the time. I used to watch it a few years ago, like during the pandemic, and I was stuck inside. But now it's like I just been too busy, and I don't really have a reason to because I'm trying to build up my own brand. Similar to what you said, right? Like if you can take that energy and instead of giving your attention and time to other networks or whatever, take that same energy and try to build your own brand. Like that's my goal for 2024, right? To build up a channel, to build up a business. As an entrepreneur, I'm trying to build my brand, also create multiple streams of revenue. And so that's one thing I can appreciate about him. Though, he said that I'm already used to, sitting on YouTube at this time every day. So why not build up my own brand? Exactly. Especially since he said he could make like 3 or 4 times the amount of money. It's like that's a no-brainer, with less stress. But whatever it is that's going on with him and Claudia Jordan, he named it. And at the same time, she said that she's trying to build up her YouTube channel as well. And I think it has around like 7,000 subscribers or something. So listen, I don't know how much longer Fox Soul is going to be around. I don't know if they're going to still, try to compete. Fox is one of those networks that, I don't know if you guys remember way back in the day when Damon Wayans got fired from Saturday Night Live, him and Keenan, or Keenan specifically created In Living Color, and it was on Fox Network. And so Fox really had shows that catered to Black audiences. They had In Living Color, they had Living Single, they had Martin, and when they built up that viewership, they dropped all of those shows, unfortunately. And that's how Fox operates. At least that's how they did it in the past. So I'm curious to see how they're going to operate in regards to Fox. But yeah, Q, he named who it was. That there was no speculation. He said that he is not the time nor the attention, which is currency, right? That's social currency. I'm writing a book about that. Again, it is. It's like our time and attention are even more precious than money because that's time that we have. But he named the beef, and another YouTuber found out that Claudia had unfollowed out. So I don't know what's going to happen
What?
with Fox Soul, but I want to hear from you guys. What do you think about Funky Diva naming Claudia Jordan, and what do you think the future of Fox Soul is going to be? Drop down in the comments, and please like the video. Build up my subscribe if you haven't done so already. I'm gonna be quiet.
So y'all think Cookie, what is that in the background?
What?
I hear something.
That's not me. I think it's the video you're playing. Cause ain't nothing on here.
I stopped playing. Hello?
Yeah.
No, wait a minute. Testing. Hold on. I don't know what that is. I keep hearing something come back. But anyway. So I wonder is hold on. Wait a minute. Let me meet you for a minute and see if it's you. I mean if it's the hold on. I hear something. I don't know what's okay. Okay, so it was happening when I had you on. It wasn't happening when I had you on mute.
Is it better?
Testing, testing. Yeah.
Okay.
So, um, okay. So I don't know if Armand is gonna be permanent. I don't know what's going on.
Hmm. What is this? A YouTuber?
Yeah, Armand Wiggins took Wonky Donnie's place on Fox Soul. Um, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know how many subs Armand have, but Armand and Tasha K fell out. Just like Armand and Stone Moreau fell out. Now, did he say did what's the name say he fell out with Flame Monroe? I don't know who that is. Let me see who that is. Flame Monroe. Who we knows her? Flame Monroe. Monroe.
Just B said Armand is permanent. They asked T.S. Madison first.
Uh-huh.
It.
Oh, they asked T.S. Madison first. Whoa, okay. So this is a Flame Monroe. Okay, now what is this a man or oh this is a man? Okay. Now what is going on with this?
Good morning, YouTubers, YouTubers, and boo boobers. Good morning.
Oh,
And they asked CTF. I mean CTV.
who is CTV? Who is that?
Oh my God.
I don't know that person.
Good morning. Good morning, Candy. Good morning. It's like check day. Please type in capital letters because I'm on the iPhone. Because that was her moment of shine. She was so proud of her girls for winning. And then the reporter come with that dumb shit.
You ain't have to be gay, straight, black, or white, male, or female.
I don't know nothing about this Flame Monroe person.
Um, they asked several people. Armand, Conscience TV.
Oh, Conscious TV. Who is that? Let me see who that is.
That's the guy with the long hair to the side, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
Jason Lee appears on Cam Newton YouTube page. Is really good as well.
Oh, okay. Conscious TV is who this is. Okay, Conscious TV. Oh no, that's the one. But hit on the wrong one. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, this man has really long.
Who Conscience? Yeah, he got really long hair.
Is a nice high corporate booty, like it looks really good in jeans.
Oh, they don't have like a lot of scrub. I'm a lot of subs. They should have asked Saucy Santana shit.
More midsection weight.
Mm-mm. This is crazy.
Who's a
Young.
witch? Conscience. He's a witch.
I ain't never watched no that person.
I came across him a couple times watching that stuff with Jaguar White and that girl that said she was Kel's daughter. What's her name? Luguina. Regina.
Legina, somebody. Gold.
They call her Luguina. Yeah, Luguina.
What's the name?
Oh, he's Larry Reed Toy Boy. Is that what they say? Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Cookie, we on Karen, did you hear Cookie fail all those whisper damn test questions? Like, oh my gosh, like
Oh God.
he would never join your group. My gosh, girl. I was like, are you serious?
I didn't fail.
You fail. You fail, girl.
Because we were looking at it two different ways.
Huh?
We were looking at it two different ways.
No, he wasn't.
Your dirty hands.
Yeah. Oh, even Karen. Karen said yes, she heard. Oh my gosh.
Did I
Woo.
fail, Miss Karen?
I ain't gonna even say nothing. I'm gonna let Karen answer you, girl. Bye.
Miss Karen, did I fail the Whispers organization? The Whispers Club?
Yeah, let the boss tell you, girl. Let the head whisper tell you, girl. Ooh, I'm gonna close my eyes for this. She's gonna give the answers.
See, she don't want to go against you because she's answering a whole different question. She said she didn't know if it was a test. Thank you, Miss Karen.
So you didn't hear me say you did. You done failed. You like this is reason number one where you won't be. What's reason number two? Reason number three? You ain't hear that, boss? Oh my god! I swear.
Derry said I passed.
Hey, how you? Wait a minute. Yeah, you gonna tell her she passed and she failed the damn questions.
Because I don't wear no drawers.
Shit is this?
Because I don't wear no drawers, Miss Angie. I win all the time.
No, baby. No. You heard. Okay. So you heard me tell her that. Then, oh, okay. So I'm the one that tell you if you damn fail, so you fail. The hell kind of trick shit is this?
Oh. Thank you, Miss Karen and Dara. Dara, I passed. That's all that matters.
No, you didn't. How you
You get
gonna pass?
you get like Levi now. You gonna be my pimp.
Damn. How you gonna pass? How you gonna? The girl didn't even get the one right with my damn hands. Everybody know like my hands dirty and nasty and touching shit and all this here. Like, girl, bye. She gonna tell me, I didn't know it was a test. Always now she trying to be nice and shit to cook. Y'all, you crazy?
Miss Karen already gave me my props. She said she liked to hear me talk.
I mean, Karen, can you really see Cookie? I'm hollering, Cookie.
Miss Angie,
Where's
she said, because I listened to you instead of Levi.
She up there. What you say?
She said, because I listened to you instead of Levi on the 403.
Yeah, but she said Levi got mad and ran off because Cookie read the rule.
Poor
Yeah.
Levi.
Yeah, but she still want my hands to be nasty. And want me to wear no drawers. Like, you,
But Miss Angie, at least our hands are nasty with the knowledge of law.
Hell no, that don't work with me. Fuck that law. My hands nasty. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Nope.
I passed. Thank you, Miss Karen.
No, ma'am. Girl, bye. She been moved all the gloves all somewhere in the house somewhere where I can't get to them. I got gloves everywhere. Everywhere.
No panties. Derek talking. Derek back on the panties. I know that's right.
Derry, I'm gonna need you to, get your shit together.
He speaks the truth.
Yeah, you gonna have my hands nasty, girl. Bye.
So, okay, Miss Angie. Okay. Let's get this understood. So I understand you don't want to walk around the beach with no drawers on because your hands will feel nasty. But do you allow your hands to get nasty in the comfort of your home alone?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
I can't with you, Miss Angie. Do
Do
you
I
allow
my hands to get nasty?
Yes, in the comfort of your home alone. In the shower, in the tub, in the bedroom, on the couch. Hell, while you cooking.
Hell no, my hands ain't nasty now. And I'm sitting there with my hands clasped together and right up under my chin. No, my hands ain't nasty now. And hold on, you ain't gonna even you ain't gonna even lose the sound of my voice. I'm gonna reach right over here. Hear this? These are gloves. Hear that? That's gloves. Are you fucking crazy? I'm serious about this shit. I'm like, listen, I'm crazy.
Miss Angie, I want you to do a smell test. I got a joke. Okay, I got two jokes for y'all. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do anybody know? Do you know? Okay, it's better. I wish it was a lot of men. How many men we got? We only got one man. Damn, I might have to say that joke, but I'll say it again. Y'all just keep it a secret. So, anybody know what Dallas is?
Who?
Dallas.
Dallas?
Yeah.
Dallas, Texas?
Okay, that's what you wanted to be. That's what Dallas is. Anybody else know what Dallas is? Rubber. Is that what? Derry, is that your answer? That sounds like the gloves you use to put that dark and lovely hair color.
Girl. Okay, Karen. Who has the camera in here? Okay. That's fucked up, but that's the one I got right here for me eating. Okay, and then I have the other ones for COVID. They right over there. I can get those. They're black. And just me, just a fashion choice. I like the black mask, so I have black gloves. I mean, for like if I'm going outside, I have stopped this. I would have on them gloves, and when I go outside, to touch the knobs and stuff like the handles of the doors and stuff like that, whatever, I'll have my gloves on. And then, but I was forgetting because I would get in the car and then I'm driving with the gloves on. And as after I clean the steering wheel, so I was like, okay, somehow I'm just transferring something. So, and by the way, I was wearing gloves before COVID. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm serious about that shit. I can't. Ooh, my hand's so cracked. Uh-uh.
What do you out a hairnet
I
onto?
put hair nut on to a cook. I don't do it. All right. Well, I usually have on a bonnet anyway, so it's just no.
Mm.
It's just I don't like how you eat fried chicken, you eat ribs, you eat stuff like that. I don't like that stuff on my hands. I just don't like it. That's it.
I still use my mask
What
too,
gloves?
Derry.
Right. And mm, you said, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know you do, Derek, because we used to be married.
That's why
I
I was
know that.
shocked when I caught COVID though. The last ending. Well,
You
I guess we still in it. They say.
do you know? And I don't want to say this because I don't want to jinx myself. Do you know that people done broke out? A lot of people done broke out twice around me, and I still don't have it. Now I could have been asymptomatic or whatever, but
Mm-hmm.
people have broken out around me twice. They don't went around and got it again, child.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I was thinking. I had people around me that got it, and I thought well, maybe I'm asymptomatic. But when I called in December, I was like, what the hell?
She needs to
But
wear a mask to school. Yeah. She's her youngest child. Where's
Miss
my
Angie, when is your honeymoon?
when is my honeymoon? When is
Mm-hmm.
our honeymoon?
That's what Jerry said.
Okay, where do we go on our honeymoon the first time? And that's where we going back the second time. Where do we go? See if you know this. Now anybody, well y'all ain't gonna get this right. If y'all get this right, I know if you get this right, Cookie, I give you a automatic whisper, a whisper seat, a
A
whisper,
whisper badge.
huh?
A
Yeah,
whisper badge.
yeah. If you get this right, where did I go on my honeymoon? The first one with Derek. You
I'm
can't
gonna
remember.
say Jamaica,
Uh-uh.
Bermuda,
Uh,
Dominican Republic, Hawaii.
uh-uh.
Damn, it's Andy. New York.
Uh-uh. You getting better though. You gotta think about me. This is the problem. Whispers know me. They speak me. They can like if they go to a restaurant. Okay, this is
Don't tell
like
me Chicago.
no, no, no.
Okay, Angie. Think Angie.
Yeah. What's
New
good?
Jersey.
No, baby.
Las Vegas.
No, baby.
What the hell? You're in Florida. What other place
No,
would you want to be?
you getting good. Um,
Baltimore.
Utah. Hell no, fool. We don't damn you. Where where did I go on my honeymoon with Derry? My first honeymoon with Derry. Because I'm thinking I was married to Derry. So where did I go on my first honeymoon with with him?
North Carolina.
No.
Okay, is there any water? Like, give us a hint. Damn. Darius don't even know. He said Utah. Ah.
No, no, I said, Carla is. I said, damn, oh boy, I don't want to say.
India. I mean, what is it called?
Oh shit, they get listen to people getting close in the chat. People getting close in the chat.
Oh my God. What is it called? Indianapolis?
Indianapolis.
Yeah.
I
Oh
said
my
the people
God.
getting close in the chat.
You said Miami, Georgia. What's called? Atlanta.
Uh-uh.
Oh, that's Atlanta, Georgia. Um,
Damn, Jessica, you already a whisperer. Damn it, she's already a whisperer.
New Orleans?
No, Orlando.
That ain't nowhere. You right down there in Florida.
Right, right. That's what I'm saying. You got to know me, and my favorite place to go is where Disney World. I don't go to that other shit that's by Disney World. I only go there.
So why you tell me I was close
A
when I
piece
said
of
New York?
habit, huh?
You said I was close when I said New York.
Virginia is where I had to go to Quantico for the damn shit.
Oh my goodness. He said that's where he's moving to. They'll have lots of fun. Wait a minute, wait a minute.
A
That's
lot of
where
white in
I'm
it.
moving to. You can have lots of wives in Utah.
Whatever, Carla. That's
Oh,
fine.
he said he can have a lot of wives in Utah, Miss Angie.
Well, you okay? Well, I won't be going to Utah, and good luck on your long-legged, tall, white, blonde wives that you're gonna have. That's what they're gonna be. They're gonna be taller than you. How about that?
Mrs. Smooth V, I want look. I'm gonna put on my Whitney voice right now. Miss Smooth V, you still here? Because I want you to separate that sentence you got up here. That sound like a Rico. You see her sentence, Miss Angie?
Where?
She said, "Hey DV," she says,
I'm
"I'm listening, jumping in the shower." What you trying to say, Miss V?
build me a house and a strip pole on dairy.
What? He said
No,
he gonna build you a house with a strip pole.
no. He said build me a house. Listen, Orlando. We used to get up 3 o'clock in the morning sometimes, and Yvette and me and one of them husbands would be like, "Come on, let's go down to Orlando. Come on, let's go down." We used to just go to Orlando. Let's go to Orlando. Let's go to Orlando. Let's go to
What
Orlando.
you missed, Black Panther? Get your butt up here and come find out.
Love.
And DV, don't be trying to make me jealous because I will whoop your little 5'4" butt.
Oh, this some kind of motherfucking reverse Ike and Tina shit. What the hell? The hell going on here? Baby. Leave it up to y'all. After our conversations today, I feel like we all in one big old goddamn orgy and shit. What the hell? Go on get you some DB, and then you can go on back to cooking. Then I don't know, just everybody get everybody. Like what the hell?
Hey,
Anybody wearing clothes anyway, so
Miss
might as well.
Miss
Shit.
Angie and Carla,
Got
you
a
know I
whole
can do it
bag
better, right?
for cooking Todd.
You know I can make him jealous better, right?
Yes,
All I
honey.
need, all I need is the Boski.
Oh Lord. Oh, I ain't got nothing to do with this him, baby. Now, Lord have mercy. You gonna get out, you gonna keep my internet husband up out of this shit. Now
So
you
that,
go
hey, Miss Angie, so that means I can have roses?
what?
What? Now you gonna act like,
Oh
oh,
man.
don't tell me you get brand new Kadiris up in here.
I know what you're talking about, so
Uh,
I'm down.
uh, what?
No, no, ma'am. No, you can't have no roses. Nope.
Oh man.
No
Okay, I
roses.
guess I gotta go back to Sonny and Cher. No more
Yeah,
Ike. I mean, no more Ike and Tina or Whitney and Bobby.
yeah, no man, nope. Yeah, yeah, nope. No roses for you, sweetie. You'll be all right.
TV
You're
say
fine.
gonna fuck me up for that one.
Yeah, I'm fuck your ass up. Don't get beat. You don't get your ass kicked now. And that one can't be on the origin.
What?
He can't be on the origin.
Oh, so you willing? Long as it ain't with flowers, with roses. We breaking her down. We breaking her down.
Wait a minute. Did I say that? Did I
Yeah.
bounce my ass and shit like that? Wait a minute. Maybe I ain't say that right. I have been delirious ever since the start of this live.
Nope, you said it. I'm gonna use Miss Smooth V. Was that Smooth V or Love Unconditional? That's your story and sticking to it.
And that was a love unconditional. Oh my goodness. Honey. That
Yeah.
I love Orlando, girl.
Oh, I
That
thought you were going to Miss Angie. I thought you was going to say I love orgies.
no, hell no. That and a $5 damn 2 liter. What was 2 liters? So no, ma'am.
New Black saying he's having problems with his microphone.
What is it doing, New Black? You gotta fix that.
He's scared to come up here. He's been gone for so long. He's scared. I want to tell him he rubbed off on me. I got 5 husbands. Come on up here. Let me tell you about it. Shoot. I'm ready for a 6th one come June. Deary's never going to hit the link. Deary, come hit that link. Let's see how you sound. You might have a very white voice. What's up? How y'all good women doing up in here? Practice what you preach.
Ooh, girl, I had to, I'm half asleep. I had to look up at the screen like, what the hell going on? Who is that?
Oh, he said he dropped his phone. Is how you say that? Sarah?
In Cairo.
Cara?
Cairo. Uh-huh.
And you mean to tell me, Mr. Rich Man, you ain't gonna buy yourself a new phone? Yeah, but Miss Angie, you gotta loosen up, baby. Do some orgies, do some no draws, do some licky fingers, something, baby. I'm telling you, it's calling. It's calling. Yes, Barry White. Practice what you preach. You keep telling me this and telling me that. You say once I'm with you, I'll never go back. If there is a lesson that you want to teach,
hey,
here I am, baby. Practice what you preach. I used to love that song. Yes, ma'am. New Black, you mean to tell me you only got one phone? He got one phone. I would have thought you at least had 2. Well, glad to see. Are you back home? Or are you still out of the country? I need someone up here to join me. Unless Angie ends her live, but she can't. She got about two other work phone. Well, what? You can't use your work phone? They won't know, or do they monitor you? They count your minutes. Miss Angie missed you till the 18th. Oh, that's next week, right? Next Friday or Thursday?
Uh-uh.
Wait a minute. The next Wednesday.
What?
The 18th, he said he's back in the United States till the 18th. New Black.
Oh,
I,
okay.
I told him to use his work phone. You missed him. We need a, what's it called? A report. Make sure
Yeah.
they did you okay. Oh, May the 18th. Okay. Next month. Where you
Man,
going?
you said you'll be gone for 2 weeks.
No, he said he's leaving May the 18th, right? He's back in the United States till May the 18th. May the 18th is when he's leaving, not April. Where you going? Back to Ghana or to the DR? Maybe you're going to China. Well, you've been missing a lot, my brother. Were you able to watch us while you was away? You will come up next time, dear. You pulling Miss Angie's drawers, her panties.
Yeah.
Derry said he's gonna come up next time.
Yeah, right.
You've been joining us now for what, Angie? About a month?
I've been enjoying
You've been enjoying Derry. That ain't what I said, but since you want to put that,
enjoying Jerry probably about 3 weeks.
I said he's been joining us, and you said you've been
Oh,
enjoying him.
oh man.
Look, you ain't been acting right up here, has you?
Who?
You.
That's what happens when I don't get much sleep. I'm trying to figure out how long did I sleep this morning. How long was I
No,
asleep,
you
y'all?
know you just tell the truth. You know you needed me, baby. Just say it. Damn.
See, you always
You just told everybody how you finna give me a spanking and everything, and now you changing up everything. That's why we keep going viral.
I did not say nothing about spanking you. Where's your mind at?
You was talking some shit about me just a minute ago. You finna jump on Smooth B and everything. Mm.
Miss Ruben's my girl. I was telling you.
No,
If you try to make me jealous, I could do it better because all I need is
that ain't what I heard. I heard you
what?
tell her. I heard you tell her. You better separate those sentences. That's how she said it, Titi. You better separate those sentences. All right. He said it so quick. I thought I was back in the box. I'm like, damn. Okay, that's how we shaking and rolling. Okay, so I'm my girl. Shit,
Mr. 5 for 4, don't
I thought I was gonna,
flatter yourself.
I just
Now
said,
I
shit.
want to hear
I
you
know
didn't
I'm
even
gonna
come
get
up
me
here
something
and
tonight.
defend me.
I am
You
gonna.
didn't come up here and defend me. You always say
I
you
am.
got my back.
I'm defending you right now,
No. Too late now.
Gary.
You
Get
don't
your
wait
ass
till
up here.
you don't wait till the niggas
Black
pull off
Panther,
in the
get your ass
Cadillac.
up here, bro. Get you a better connection, Black Panther.
We ain't talking
I'm,
about no Black Panther.
I'm checking you, Black Panther. Get up here, nigga. What? What
We
side?
ain't talking about no Black Panther. See, look, you ready to jump on the wrong nigga.
No, what we talking about? Oh no, tell me what I missed though. Did I see Uncle Rod get back up here? Y'all was,
Yeah.
I seen y'all talking about some pearls and shit or something. What the hell?
No, that was Eric Benet.
Eric Benet.
Yeah.
What y'all was
Miss
listening
Andy
to?
played some video with him with his pearls.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
It sounded like he was clowning.
No, it was a serious video. I couldn't
Oh,
see it. I was trying to find it, but I couldn't find. I think I did find it, but I didn't look at it.
I woke up like that. That's what woke me up. I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell are they doing? What the hell?
Yeah.
I was listening to y'all the whole time I was asleep. Shit, I went to sleep while y'all was arguing with Levi.
That's why I say you're supposed to have my back. You go to sleep. You crawled under a rock.
I tried to stay. Hey, I tried to stay up long as I could, but
No.
you know them
Now
sermons
I
be kind of
see.
long.
Now I
So
see what we saying.
that's what it be. Hey, them sermons be
Miss
a little
Karen, did
long.
you
Now.
see that? You heard what he just said? He went to sleep. So that means he went under the rock, right? Yeah. Everybody seen that, right? All
No,
right.
y'all not agreeing with
Blessings,
that. I know
Lavelle.
y'all.
Miss Angie,
Lavelle
Mr.
was good.
Lavelle's back. And Derry said he's gonna hit the panel tomorrow. Cause he know you ain't gonna have no live tomorrow. You think you slick, Derry.
Lavelle say that's one freaky dude. I bet you get real excited when you install your doorknob. Hell no. That's Wild Hunters, Lavelle. She like when I drill too. Oh God.
Miss Angie done went to sleep.
No, I haven't.
He listen. Mm-mm.
Did you see what Derry tried to say? He said he's gonna hit the panel tomorrow. Next live. Cause he know you ain't coming on tomorrow. You'd have been on for almost what,
2 days.
18 hours?
2 days, 2 days, 2 days. Talking about some tomorrow, bro. You running. You 100 miles and running, bro. Yeah.
Miss Angie, Mr. Black said he's in Pensacola waiting for you.
I gotta put my clothes on right quick, Cookie. Give me a second. I'm gonna take y'all to the store with me.
You in Pensacola wait for me, New Black?
What are you doing naked?
I'm not naked. I'm not blessed. I'm not. I don't sleep naked.
Mm.
I'm sorry. It's only one way. It's only one way I'm sleeping naked, baby. Mm-mm. And if you ain't around, then that's your answer.
You say you laying up there with your little naked ass in the bed. Oh,
I
God,
said
this
no. I don't sleep
are
naked,
these
people.
people. This is the Freak Nasty channel.
Y'all been talking. Hey, y'all over here that went viral. Y'all the no draws channel now
No
officially.
draws. Ain't got no draws over there. Don't go over
No
there. They
draws
got
channel.
no draws.
Y'all done expanded us to Twitter and everything. We fucked up over here today.
Yeah,
So
Straight
Miss
up.
people on
Angie,
Twitter probably clutching their damn pearls. Like,
I
what
swear to
the
God.
hell is wrong over
They
there?
looking around the corner and everything.
Yeah.
how far is Pensacola from you?
All right, give me a minute, y'all. Hold on. Going on mute.
Me, Pensacola. Now you know I'm bad with directions, and so Pensacola would be probably 3 hours.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah,
I want
but
you to jump in your car with no drawers on.
no, ma'am. Let me look it up. Let me see. Let's see how good I was with the. Let me see, Jackson.
Lavelle said he bet you last a long time. Miss Angie, you don't even get
Oh,
tired.
shit, it's talking about 5 hours and 7 minutes. Hell, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. It say 5 hours. I'm talking about 3 hours. How is? Wait a minute. How is it? Oh, okay. I see which way it's going. Damn, me and my directions going across.
Well,
I'm
2.5 hours, y'all can meet halfway.
no. It's yeah. I bet Angie lost a long time, but she don't never get tired. Last a long time. What last a long time doing what? Wait a minute. What you talking about? Hold on. Let me see what you talking about. I don't know what you got to watch Lavelle because I don't know what he's signing me up for. I bet he bet I last a long time.
Well, whatever you lasting a long time to do and never get tired, Derry said he got some thongs for you.
Jerry, that's gonna, that's gonna be chew my ass. My ass gonna chew that up. Oh, woman. At
On
night,
Angie. That's
Jerry.
what he meant to
Out,
say. On
out.
Angie.
All right, I'm back.
Be honest,
TT, who,
dearie. Say on Angie. Don't be shy,
TT, who chewing your ass up? You got folk chewing your ass now?
dearie.
Damn, Derry, you get. Hey, look, Derry, I don't need you making no moves on my TT. Okay? Now, you ain't her real, you did, then, hey, be careful, brother. I'm watching you.
Are you saying that's okay? Never mind. Or are you saying that's okay? She's good. Right one. Which one you saying? That's okay. Come on, finish that sentence. I don't even know what is that?
It's
What is
so
those
cold. Y'all ever
Right.
been so
And why you
cold?
putting up
Take me to
flowers?
the restroom. The bathroom is right over there. I'm like, I don't want to get up.
What kind of
Oh,
flowers is those? What
Miss
kind of flowers?
Angie, it's not that you gotta
Oh,
go to
that's
the
not flowers.
bathroom. That's that tingle I was telling you about.
that is
That's
not
the
that tingle.
tingle.
My bladder helper. I know my bladder between the
That
tangle.
that's when she gotta go TT.
Thank
No,
you.
no, no. She got a tingle.
Thank you, sir. Oh,
All right, y'all, we finna go viral. We finna head out. Finna go live. Going
Go ahead,
five.
DV. All
No, y'all
mic
going.
on you.
Y'all going with me. We going.
Well, you gotta
We going.
start it off.
Y'all going with
I'm
me,
like
baby.
Angie. I gotta go tingle.
Okay. Y'all going with me. We going back.
No, she ain't good, dearie. She's going to tingle. See what you did to her with those thongs and
We going viral.
Lavelle telling her she could go long time. Love
We
you long
going.
time, long time.
We're going viral. Okay. Time to go. Y'all ready to go? Y'all ready to go viral?
Oh shoot. You in person.
I'm always the person, baby. Yeah.
So who you showing off for? You showing
You?
off for Miss Movie?
I'm doing it for you. We on our way.
Lies.
We at my garage.
Lies.
We at my garage. We finna
You
go
thought I
viral.
didn't see your little message to Miss Movie?
That wasn't me. That must have been my
I'm
fingers.
gonna send her husband after your 5 foot ass.
That
Five foot
that must have
four.
been. Look, Cookie. That must have been my fingers typing. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Oh Lord.
DV showing off his salt and pepper. Yes. He probably got a haircut. That's the only time he come on the camera when he get a fresh haircut.
No, I ain't got no fresh ass cut. This is what a workman's garage look like, y'all. Look. Y'all see?
He trying to put a PP in
Look,
your
y'all.
TT, DV.
Look, this what a workman's garage look like.
I know that's right, Miss Movie. From what you told me, you don't need to. You handle your business, girl. I know that's right.
Look at that. I got the snow blower, the lawnmower over there. Look, he got a pressure
what we
washer.
looking at? What we looking at?
This is a
Oh,
D-
pressure washer. That's a pressure washer,
DV,
TT.
DV trying to sneak and show his PP.
This a pressure
uh,
washer, TT. That's the thing that spray out the water to clean like windows and it shoot, clean like the side of your garages and shit like
baby,
that.
let me tell you,
He gonna
we
start talking about those
had
pipes.
we had all the places that pressure washed at one time. When
Uh
I
huh.
tell you that them shits look like new goddamn houses, I was
I
like,
swear.
damn.
I've been thinking
Like what?
about. I've been thinking about. I gotta put my phone down. I've been thinking about doing that too, TT, because they're supposed to be out there making money and people need stuff pressure washed, man. It be mad. Ooh,
Yeah. Oh, you in your truck?
I'm in the car now.
Oh, you got a car and a truck?
Yeah, this my old G car. She don't drive really that much, She's older, so she don't drive that much. So
Oh, okay.
So every now and again, I drive hers.
Oh,
Hold on, the connection might act funny for a second because usually when I'm on here and I pull out the garage, then for a couple of seconds because of the connection have to pick up on Wi-Fi and all that. I'll be back at the house, then they start messing up. So give me a second.
okay.
Yeah, that's why I can't see over the steering wheel.
Oh, okay. We
We
finna
going
see
viral.
DV drive, honey. I guess. I guess we're going viral.
That's
DV
right. We
wild
going viral.
driving.
DB Wild Experience, y'all. Let's get it.
He going viral. He's driving, honey. This is crazy.
Hey, Miss Angie, did you see what Lavelle wrote?
What he said? Some bullshit.
That's gonna be fun.
He said he said he's trying to put a PP in your TT, DV. He was telling DV that Darrell trying to put his PP in your TT.
Oh my lord. Terry.
Uh-uh. They won't be doing that, sir.
Okay.
They won't be putting no P Diddy's around here.
Put that in your
Yes,
hand.
Miss Little V, that's exactly what he was trying to do, but it ain't
Oh,
his
That
little
ain't nothing.
short ass.
That's my hand. Woo! The other day, I had to take her car all the way out there to Indiana, and fill it up. Man, I was so nervous out there at the gas station.
why
Man,
you ain't take it over to Indiana?
I mean, you know the gas be cheaper in Indiana.
Hold on. You roll up from Chicago to Indiana for some gas?
Yeah, that's crossing the
What?
line right there. For us, you crossing it's a borderline right there. You cross. It's like it ain't number 30 minutes drive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
but how
ain't.
much gas are you using up to do those 30 minutes? Think about it. Just for
Nothing.
cheaper
I
gas.
mean, well, when you got a car like this, you know what I'm saying. She got a Hyundai. She got one of them Hyundai things that the people used to break in. Remember I told you, Carla, how they tried to break in her car and they thought they was gonna drive off with that motherfucker. They had it, but she had it. She had the car upgraded last year or so ago, where they put them things on the Hyundai cars where you can't pull off on them with them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so they broke in here, they broke the glass and everything, but my mom, she old school, goddamn, she got that insurance on there, so they fixed that shit in one day. And she said, look, and then Cookie, because before she kept saying, Cookie, you can have the garage, I ain't going in that motherfucker. She like that motherfucker scared me. I'm like, Mom, when you start cussing like this and shit? And she like, no, I'm not going in that garage. All of a sudden, when that car get broke in now, oh, I need to put my car in the garage from now on. What you got in there? Yeah, all right, man.
DB.
I'd be like, I can't put my van in the garage because I got them things called ladder racks on top of my van, so my shit sit too tall.
DB.
What's that, baby?
Lavelle said
What he talking about?
wait a minute.
Yeah.
Lavelle said, don't forget your pillow. So you don't have to look through the steering wheel.
I gotta take my pillow out there with me.
He said, so you can look out the rearview mirror.
Hey, DV.
Yeah.
Is it winter there? Cause look like you are got on a skull cap and a long sleeve. I mean, hell, it's hot
Hey,
down there.
you
Is
know
it
what?
winter
It
where
ain't.
you at?
No, it ain't cold like that, TT. But with this old crossover ass weather, you know what I'm saying? I'm I don't trust it. Look at it. I'm right here. I'm riding down Ashland. You know what I'm saying? I don't be trusting this old crossover ass weather.
It's still kind of chilly.
It's
It was
kind of
nice yesterday, but
yeah.
it's
And
kind of a little
Chicago,
gloomy and a little chill today.
right? Chicago weather. It ain't no joke. With the temperature going up and down like that, shit.
You know, COVID was a motherfucker. I ain't trying to catch no pneumonia. I ain't never even had a COVID shit.
Mm.
Look
So
at it.
you're going all that way to get gas. So how much cheaper is the gas? 10 cents?
No, it's more than that, but it ain't that much. But it's a little bit more cheaper.
Oh, that don't add up, DB. I'm just saying.
No, it's a couple of dollars. It be a couple of dollars cheaper though. It don't be that much, but I mean, you know, then you get your squares over there cheaper. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. A little bit, you know. They don't sell cottons like that out here in the city part. Mm-mm. We got them bogus shutdown stores out here in the city where the Arabs own them and they ain't supposed
Uh-huh.
to be selling tobacco and shit cookie. So what they do is they be selling the squares on the low. So and at least until they get caught. And then when they get
Uh-huh.
caught, they either get shut down or either the Arabs they pay that fine. You know what I'm saying?
So
Mhm.
would they be selling loosies or just packs?
Both.
Mm.
They be doing both cookie. They ain't nothing but the devil.
Wow.
They ain't doing that. They do both. They Yeah, I'm over here on Ashland, baby, with all the hookers and shit. All the
I'm
host.
not a snitch,
This
Lavelle.
the this the motherfucking host. Hey, Cookie, this the motherfucking host grove. That's all they doing down here, TT. All they doing is selling is PUSSY up and down this motherfucker. Little nasty ass heifers. They don't
Mm.
wash they look like they don't wash their butt or nothing.
Well, it sounds like you looking mighty close.
Shit, you ain't gotta be looking close. There be too many of them. Shit, you can't miss it. Yeah, you just standing there and shit. Act fake like you finna get on a bus stop or something. Girl, please.
Menthol is banned in California. Why? Well, I ain't going to California. I gotta have my menthol.
What kind you smoke? Right. No, you smoke Newports like me, right?
Yeah, of course, Newport all the way.
That's right. I remember cooking back in the day when they used to smoke cools and shit. Man,
Uh-uh.
they sold the packs with the one like the handcuffs.
Nah, I don't care. I'll go without before I
Look,
smoke anything but
you see
Newport.
him? Y'all see him? Look, I'm gonna let him pass. He look gay. Look at him trying to run. You see how he run? He don't even run like a dude. That's how a female run.
That is not nice.
But shit, there's too many of them. The immigrants and shit. They be coming up here. They taking over. They doing all type of shit. They nasty cookie. I swear. Well, oh, please. They be gay as
No
hell.
Newport, but I'm saying why? What's wrong with Newports in California?
We going viral, y'all. We jumping out the car. Let me find out I go in this motherfucker and forget.
Did they have a recall? Did a terrorist attack happen to them?
I was just
What?
gonna say, let me find out I go in this motherfucker and forget my money. Look, we in the hood, y'all. Look at all the niggas selling loose squares and shit. That's the old folks. You hear that music, TT?
You better be quiet for my jump, you little short ass.
They know me when they see me. They still be asking me, you want anybody weed? Motherfucker, I done told you like 20 times I don't smoke no weed. Security, what's up, man? I'm good. I'm good. Say what's up to the camera, bro. We going viral. We going viral, y'all. Got security around this bitch. They go with me everywhere I go. Y'all know I'm only 5'4", so where I go, I need security. When you tell them, bro, I have to have security every time. Hey, tell them how it is up here, bro.
It can get there.
Hey, get there. We go there up here, don't we? Man, this ain't nothing. It's crazy around this
Hey,
joker.
he only got one glove on.
Look at him. That's his knockout glove, y'all. That's his knockout glove. Hey, look, they asked me about the when we go by our school, like why you go all the way to Indiana to buy your squares. I told them about the A-Rap spot.
Yeah,
Yeah, we go buy our squares and shit. You know, it's like, well, do they sell loot? I said, shit, they sell every goddamn thing.
everything.
Every motherfucking thing. Ain't nobody. I say you ain't legally sell no cheap squares nowhere in Chicago. Pop your ass. I swear to God, they'll stick your ass up for a box of squares. I'm trying to tell you. Y'all got chicken chow mein? You get chicken chow mein? No chicken chow mein? Okay. He say, no, he don't understand me. They don't even speak no English, but they got them motherfuckers working around here in our liquor stores and shit. Ain't that a bitch? People don't even speak English. Ain't that something, y'all?
How come I didn't see you pay for that shit?
I bet you I that's the look, that's because I'm the plug. I walk in there. Security light. Hey, he 5'4". Let him pass. Let him pass. So he 5'4". Let him pass. He get his shit. He get his shit for free. Oh Lord, I definitely paid for it. They know me. They see me every day. Every other day. I try to get a. I actually when I buy square, if I ain't got a like right now I got a car, so I went to Indiana the other day. But when I like buy beer and shit, alcohol and stuff, I buy enough. Like I buy me a fifth of her last me for a whole week. A whole week, they cook whole fifth last me for a whole week, and I don't drink them every week, so it's not like I drink it every week. So if I don't drink that hard shit every day like that, you feel me? So I
I
be
don't
out here.
believe you.
Why not? I told you I'm gonna take that medication. I can't do that. I've been doing.
Derry said you seem like a real cool cat.
I
I
am.
mean, wait a minute. You seem like a real one. No cap.
Oh, most definitely, bro. Two fingers. Most definitely. Appreciate it. Much love, respect. What's the
So,
motherfucking respect on my name? No, I'm just playing. Go ahead.
Derry, you said you got to get them underground. What that means? You got to like go in a corner or something like you're buying drugs? Like it's a hideout spot you got to go to get Newports? What the hell you say? Oh, that's California. Oh, mercy.
Wait till I
That's
get
crazy.
wait till wait till I get to where they be fake acting like they be on the bus stops and stuff. You see how they be acting like they be on the bus stops and stuff. Y'all see that shit?
You better pay attention to the road. That's what you better do.
I'm looking at the world. I'm at a stoplight, baby. You ain't gotta worry about me. I'm one of the most certain safest drivers. Look at him. Boy, little shorty out here wearing mask and shit with his hands in his pocket. I don't trust the little young motherfuckers. I be looking all around, Cookie. I know I'm only 5'4". I be looking all around. I pay attention to everything. I be scared. I be wondering about these little motherfuckers. Yeah, like why you walk around with your hands in your pocket, bro? You got a gun in there? See why the police be messing with y'all.
Mm.
When I was rough back in my little day, Cookie, man, we ain't, we did a lot of shit, but we just did the shit. You know what I'm saying? We didn't look like we was on no sneaky shit, like we was preying on people and like we was, going to look for a certain crowd to do this, go do that too. And I ain't hang with no pickup kids and all that. I mean, I knew people who did stupid shit like that, Cookie, but me personally, I couldn't mess around. Thank God. I mean, I wasn't dumb. I got a family. I got a family who love me, so I just went out there like that. Reason I'm still living now. Just wait now. If this was nighttime and I rolled down this motherfucker, boy, please. They be waving their hands at the cars. Hey, trying to flag it down, get your attention. They don't give a fuck how tall you is there. Mm-mm. They don't care how you look. They just want your money. They nasty as hell. I swear they is. I ain't playing y'all. They
I
be
know.
looking all stank poop.
You right.
Looking crazy as hell.
Well, that's Cookie up there. Yeah.
Huh?
No, I was saying was that you up there. I said, oh yeah, that's her up there.
Yeah. What you do? You dozed off?
A little bit. My hand's cold.
I know mine's too, Miss Angie.
I don't know what that's about.
I got my little throat blanket wrapped around me, but my hands is like freezing.
I'm gonna tell you a Taliban.
You take your blood pressure medicine today?
I take it like after 12.
Okay. Yeah. Because my sleeping habit is so bad, I just take it whenever I wake up. Once I go to sleep and wake up, I take it, no matter what time it is. That's probably why my blood pressure be all over the place sometimes because I don't have a set time when I take it. You know, supposed to take it every same time every day. But because I don't know when I'm gonna be asleep. Who? What? Real talk. We were whipped. Who was whipped, Derry? We got our ass beat. Not today. Oh, you talking about where DV's at? He got away today. No scratches. Yeah, he must be trying to pick up one of those girls because he put himself on mute. He didn't want us to hear his pickup line.
My bad. I ain't know I went on mute.
Yes, you
Oh,
did. You didn't want me hearing you picking that girl up. Miss Movie, you see that shit, right?
they
You
be
see that shit.
look. They be up here fake like they hanging up there, hanging by the bus stop and shit. That's why the police bust their. They bust their ass every day. Same people every motherfucking day. They gonna be
Mm.
probably looking for me, putting their ass on blast. Like, man, you blow up our spots. You blow up
So
our
you back
spot.
home now, or you still gotta get
Uh-uh.
gas?
I'm gonna take y'all on 79. Show y'all how it look over in this motherfucker. This shit look crazy, man.
Well, you miss running out that gas you went to get that was so cheap, and plus we can't see nothing but cars going past.
I know. That's because I was at a stoplight. See how I live?
Even then, all I see is buildings and cars. I can't tell what you're doing, but riding down the damn street.
That's what I'm. So you have people out here. That's all you can see.
I don't need, baby, I don't need to see people
You
unless
know?
you're showing me Kels.
It's so stupid.
I don't want to see nothing from Chicago.
Show about don't, man. It look crazy as hell. All these stores right here, these liquor stores and shit, this shit closed down. This closed down during the pandemic. After they did after they did all them little riots and shit like that, man, they closed all that shit down. Huh? They crashed. They crashed all them stores.
Mm.
That shit crazy.
What are they three-way lanes on each side?
No, no. Well, yeah, no, two. It's two ways. We don't. We're Chicago, baby. We don't have no three-way lanes. That's Atlanta and places like that.
Oh,
Them cities like that. That you know they have all that shit.
Democrat. What is Derry talking about? You all over the place. Democrat parents. He said, "Take care of yourself, DV out there.
I
You're
am. Oh
doing
yeah.
fine."
Most definitely, bro. I'm in and out, Jack. I, I stay to myself around this motherfucker. I don't know these people. I mean, they know me from seeing me something around here, but that's about it. I went to this. Me and my mama came to this store right here on the corner one day. Bought some motherfucking chicken. Man, these motherfuckers. Man, I'll be damned. I came up out there. Soon as I walked out the chicken spot, the dude started shooting the gun, firing the gun at another motherfucker that was just in the damn chicken spot. Shot right over my head. I swear. And he fired the gun about 6 or 7 times. I had to I had to yeah, my mama was scared as hell. So we both ducking and shit, and I had to pull off on him. I done hit a big ass pothole cookie. The damn thing, man. It was fucked up that day.
I bet that was one time you was glad you was 5'4", huh?
Man, listen, I'm telling you, that's how.
I was close up on it. I was too close. I mean, I was coming out of there literally, and when I'm saying the guy that was doing the shooting, he was standing in the doorway. It was like he didn't want to let me out the store. And then I said pardon the body, then he got there and he let me on up out of there. He just started shooting because the guy took off from the street right in front of me and shit. Like, man, I don't know what was going on. I was just like, shit. I'm like, man, it's crazy as hell. I
Mm.
promise.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know what I don't know what was happening.
And you want me to come to Chicago? Shit.
But see, it's not bad on my end where I'm at. It's not bad on my end. That's it's fucked up and down 79. It's
Mm.
it's been fucked up and down 79th. It's been like that. I mean, all the way from the lakeside, which is over east, all the way to the west side, meaning southwest, like going west of Halston and shit like that. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's been like that way for decades, man. All the strips, all the gang members, all that shit. That's where all of them came up. The GDs, all that. It used to be terrible. To me, it's a lot better than it used to be. A lot of people say it ain't. It's even more messed up, and it's not. It's not the. To me, it's not the same as it's not the same as it used to be. So it's just a lot differently. Like you know, um, because meaning back in the days, niggas was just hanging out in front of all these stores, doing whatever they want to do in front of these stores. Now you can't do all that and get away with it. Now you got you got you got guidelines to respect and shit now. Like because these police they don't play no games. These police do not play no games.
I guess he froze up.
Play ass, you know what I'm saying? But they don't catch all that shit. It be too much going on.
Mm.
Oh shit. That's that's our little DBY experience for the day. I'm
Well,
still in
thanks for the road trip.
most definitely. I gotta turn the camera off right quick. I'm still in here.
Duh, you think?
Man, it feels good outside though. It
And
feels
tell
real
your
good
mama
out.
I said hello.
Will do. Will do. Yeah, it feels good as hell out here right now. This that weather when it's not warm at all. It doesn't have that wind chill, and it's cooling down. You gotta have a sweater or jacket on right now. You don't have to have a hat on, but I chose to wear one anyway. Cause
Derry said he got blood in Chicago.
he got blood.
Yeah, and Memphis, Tennessee as well.
Oh yeah, he got family up here.
Hmm.
Oh
That's
okay, that's what he meant. And when he said I got blood up here, I thought he talking about he got blood. We'll say you got any Crips over there too? Shit.
yeah. But I cannot believe Mr. Levi tried to belittle my intelligence.
On my side of the street, they ass know they be running late. Mm-hmm.
I should sleep good tonight.
You is
I hope I do shit. Been on this line for all this time. Like I said, I think I only slept for, I don't know, a couple of hours.
I ain't even gonna bother you. I'm gonna let you go ahead and just lay right there and go to sleep, baby. Normally on the regular night, I turn around and poke. Play,
You
I play
stupid.
pokey. I play pokey the bear on your ass.
Not tonight.
Mm.
And then I heard a little peep out UTT. That's all she heard. Something nasty. She wake up. Anybody say something about pee pee? We ain't talking about no pee pee long, CT.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Miss Auntie did it again. She did it again.
Going
Yeah.
viral. Going viral.
So I think we done lost everybody but Derry.
Oh, wow.
Good
I,
night, sweetheart.
no,
Well,
I came out here on purpose. That's my neighbor. She fine as hell, y'all. She be.
you better watch your mouth, boy, for real. You're starting to piss me off.
She is. She. Oh,
Ugh.
you can't get no reception in the house over there. Oh, me? No, I just can't. I got to come out the cubby hole sometimes. It ain't safe out here, but I got to come out in this motherfucker every now and again. Nah, I'm good. That's my neighbor. Her sister. She just came from her sister's house. I remodeled her sister's bathroom.
Birds chirping. What's coming on good? Any shows? I watched that movie you told me with Wesley Snipes. It was good. I enjoyed it.
You liked it?
Yeah, it was all right.
Yeah.
Something different to watch.
Uh huh.
It made me laugh though.
Right. What was the name of that? Something. Oh
On the
yeah.
strip.
On the strip. Yeah. Yeah. I told you they crazy as hell. Yeah, they was crazy as hell in there. Wesley a fool. He could be a fool when he wants to. He make you laugh.
I was wondering if he really is walking with a cane now. He lost a lot of weight. He's so skinny now. I
Yeah.
guess he's getting old.
Then and then them they make them actors watch they weight and gain weight and lose weight for certain parts and stuff.
Right.
So I don't know.
Remember that movie? Huh?
I was gonna say no. You know what though, Cookie? I beg to differ a little bit about Wesley though. He probably in good ass condition though. Remember, he know how to do karate for real, for real. You know.
Yeah, but he's old. He's getting
Yeah,
old.
but that don't stop the exercising.
I don't even think he looked the same when he got out of jail. He just looked kind of, beat down a little bit, like it
You
took a
know
lot out
when
of
they
him.
do, when they doing all them, when they practice. Yeah. When they when they when they make them movies and stuff like that, and they doing now like karate and all that action shit. They do a lot of exercising and shit. So they
Yeah, but
bodies.
that was years ago. You talking about the 90s.
No, Wesley Snipes being movies now making karate, doing karate shit. You crazy? Shit.
What other movie he been in since he been home other than that one with and Kevin Hart? I ain't seen him in nothing
You don't.
else.
That's because you don't watch Tubi. You better listen to those.
Oh,
You better listen to Cat Williams, and them baby. Hey, look. Hey, look. Tubi the new block for them. For all them actors and shit. That's the new block. That's where they gonna make they. Hey, how you? All right. That's where they gonna make their movie in the meantime, in between time type shit. They say they over there getting paid on Tubi, especially since they big names, and then they trying to help the younger generation, people not less known, less fortunate, or whatever on the come up. So that's what they do. They go to Tubi now, and what's up with it, bro? Not much. So then they go over there on Tubi, and then they make a few dollars. Probably 50 some thousand. Ain't no telling, 100 some thousand. They go make that little money over there and help them people out and make those new movies crank. Those movies, and a lot of those movies, they be good. A lot of those movies be good. You would think they ain't shit, but because you don't hear about them on the big screens, but basically that's all they are. They just movies that don't go to the big screens. They be nice movies, good.
yeah, I watched a few of them on that channel on that station. But
Hmm.
I like to binge watch on stuff. I like to watch
Hmm.
series,
Me too. I
shows.
like it. I like that too. That's what I like. I like series. I love anything that got to do with the law. Goddamn it.
That's
Because I was
support.
even thinking last night to to rewatch Ray Donovan. I love that
Oh yeah.
show.
Oh yeah, that's good. I ain't watched that in a long time. I need to watch that.
Yeah, I might start watching on that.
But that's on Netflix, right?
I don't know. I know it used to come on Showtime. I think it was,
Showtime.
or
Yeah.
Star for the
I
Showtime.
don't, yeah, I don't have Showtime no more.
So I don't know if you can watch it somewhere else. Seeing that the show has been canceled.
That shit was loud as hell.
Yes, sir. But yeah, I'm just I enjoyed today. I'm glad Miss Angie started another live. I'm hoping that it'll make me tired enough to go to sleep tonight.
So you ain't let my uncle wear your ass out, did you?
No, I tried not to, but he did at the end make me mad because you kind of tried to belittle my intelligence because I didn't agree or
Oh,
because I didn't do as you say. And like I
right.
said, I may not have the vocabulary of some people, but
I was
that don't
still
mean that I can't think for myself.
I was
And
still
I don't.
listening. I was still listening. I think when you mentioned something about something like that, I was going to sleep, but I was still listening to something you said. Yeah, about that, about vocabulary. Hmm.
Yeah. So, which I knew it was going to happen because that's what he did to Archie. That that time. As long as you're agreeing with him, or he's thinking you're thinking the same pattern as him, he's good with you. But as soon as you disobey, or whatever the case may be,
Right,
um, then he want to belittle you and act like you ain't got no damn sense.
right.
But I have much love for him, but don't get it fucked up. You
Hmm.
know, I know how to
Right.
think for myself,
Exactly.
and regardless of how I see things, I'm still a supporter, and that's the thing that gets me with us.
I
We
just didn't.
go and attack each other like it ain't nothing, and we wonder why we came out the loser. Like, duh.
Hmm. I just really didn't see the point we were trying to make about it, though. But I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, like I was saying down in the chat. I mean, you know, the courts didn't allow the evidence. So what the? I mean, it's up to the courts what they allow prosecution. So, you know what I'm saying? Depends.
Okay, dearies, bye. Oh, you changed your color on us. Just be what you say. Watch what special what ops
Special op.
lioness. Is that a movie?
That's not a movie. Special ops. That's not a movie, right? That's a TV series or something like that, ain't it?
I don't know. That's what I'm
Mhm.
asking.
It's kidding.
What network is on?
Yeah, I think I heard of that. Yeah, I'm good. Just ring the bell. Shoot. So I'm right here. Yeah, look at what my mama again. You got to go ring the bell.
Lavelle said, "Get your step ladder. Your neighbor probably too tall for you."
I see her. Nah, that neighbor right there. She old crackhead. But that other one? Oh no. Mm-mm.
Oh, FX. Okay. What's it called again?
The ops, co-ops, ops, something.
Special Ops.
Special ops. Yeah.
Let me see if I can get it. Because I've been hung up and forgot. Like, what the hell was that name? Too lazy and tired to even write it down.
Right. So how many people got in the chat right now? Ain't nobody in there but Darian.
Gary left
And
because
just
he
me.
said basketball was coming on.
Mm,
Lavelle's still here, I think, and Just B just came back.
okay.
So I guess we need to either we're gonna start a conversation. I wish Just B need to get up here maybe and start a conversation. Cause if not, me and DB gonna start arguing, and one of us gonna drop down.
I ain't gonna argue with you today.
I
You been
can't argue with you today because I'm too tired.
you was doing good today. You know, you was gonna jump on smoothie and everything. So I can't argue with you today. I think you just let me back in your heart.
Not true. I'm still mad at you.
She let me back out the box. I
It's
think I'm
just, you
gonna
know what they say, you never let the public know what's going on
I,
behind closed doors.
I came out the box. I'm gonna go viral. Gonna go viral.
You heard what Just B said last night. You need to be cooking me a meal, damn it.
I cook a meal. You ain't even gotta look. You ain't even gotta act right to do that. I cook your meal.
And
I
I don't
want
want
you.
no daggone quarter legs.
I want you to stay thick. I'm gonna get you some beans and shit, some good shit, something to stick to your ribs, keep you thick and muscle.
Oh God.
That shit healthy for you, boy.
Special ops, huh?
Mm, mm, mm.
Give me another movie in case I don't find it. I'm mad because I can't watch my RuPaul. I love RuPaul.
I didn't even see what was the title on this
On what? It just says second something, second round,
picture.
part two. I think that's what it said.
Yeah. Well, mm, mm, mm. Yeah. Last night was a good live. We had a good time last night. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I heard after I went to sleep, y'all started playing movie
Y'all,
videos and stuff.
y'all kept me up to about 5:30 this morning. I couldn't stop fucking laughing. I'm telling you. It was all laughing nonstop. I mean, damn. I could not stop. I swear I couldn't even catch my breath. I'm choking and shit. Everything. Carla had me in tears showing us that damn thing.
Carla hit the piano.
No, she had put a move, dropped a link, a movie um about not a movie the joke, and he was on as hell. Oh my god, yeah, TT might have to drop that again. I think she probably planned on doing it again anyway. That shit was funny, hilarious. Trust me, you'll love it. That shit was funny. He dropped that
Okay,
water bottle.
Just B, when you say special ops, um,
Yeah, I heard that though. I still never really. I know what that is though. I kind of heard of it.
I see special ops Hindu or Heidi. What the hell? Nothing's coming up with no special ops.
There's something out there called special ops.
Mm,
Something.
1.5 special forces,
Mm.
special ops
Unless
lineman.
it, unless it's a certain way you got to spell it. Still should come up though, shouldn't it?
Okay, there it is. Oh, I can only watch it on Paramount Prime Video channel, which I am not getting that back.
I was going to say you let your prime go.
Yeah,
What you do with Netflix? Didn't you say you let Netflix go? Or that's what you kept Netflix and let Prime go.
I kept my. I got rid of my Prime and my BT Plus and my Disney Plus, I think it was. But I wind up getting back my BET Plus just by itself.
I want BET back.
BET Plus,
I think that's what it is.
I get BET. Well, I get both of them, but I pay for the BET Plus
They
because I
have
like a lot of shows that comes on there, black shows.
hmm That's why I like it.
And my Netflix and my Hulu and my Apple TV, I get for free with my telephone provider.
Oh, yeah. She's switching providers over here. She want to go with. I think she want to go back to AT&T or something. She had Xfinity. Now she want to go back to AT&T. She done ordered. She done ordered her the thing to switch, and they gonna bring her a box. I'm like, well, like, ma. I'm like, well, then why you ain't telling them to bring two boxes, ma? I said, don't you think, no, I gotta have a box down here, ma? I said, it can't, it ain't the same thing. I said, you gotta tell them to bring it. I say, they don't just assume that you got other different. She said, well, it's saying they hooked to 20 different devices. That's not the same thing, ma. I said, I said, that's not the same thing, but that means you can hook up to 20 devices if you got other rooms with different computers and stuff like that and things up in there. And I said, they ain't got nothing to do with the box though. You can bring in a new service in here, then fuck around my TV don't work. I'd be mad as hell.
Girl, Mel, we ain't talking about nothing because nobody gave me a good topic to talk about. You know me. I need a conversation piece to get started.
You can always hit the link.
Morning show on Apple. Morning show. Is it a comedy? Just be. I'm not really a comedy person unless it just cuts me off guard and I'm in the mood. Is it a comedy? Morning show.
See,
Morning show.
that's why you don't laugh that much because you need comedy in your life.
What are you talking about? I always laugh.
No, you doing drama. You just said it yourself. You admitted it. Say I don't really watch comedies.
I
That's
don't
why
watch comedy, but I'm a
you
funny
watch.
person, damn it.
No, damn it.
I don't
You like
like drama, but I watch drama.
yes, you do. You love watching drama. You watch them reality shows. Bullshit.
I really don't like reality shows. I mean, I like certain ones. Like
Yeah.
Love of Hip Hop, I binge watched on that last week just because my grandson was here and I couldn't really relax to look at anything that I liked because he
Yeah.
was, Gigi, Gigi, Gigi.
Right.
So
I
I just
can't.
put on something just to have something on so I could just be watching it periodically. Because when I get into shows, I don't want to be bothered.
Right. You like one of them people sit right next to you and watch TV, and you be like, "Shut up, be quiet. I'm trying to watch the show." Can't trip out with you.
Yeah, Melody, Mel, if you hit the link, we definitely put you to sleep, baby. That's why people be coming, they be leaving and coming back, and we put them to sleep like, oh, we gotta take a break from this shit.
Right.
Shit, half the time we put ourselves to sleep.
Trying to
That's what
tell you.
Angie, Miss Just V, that's what Angie be doing. She be using and abusing us because we put her ass to sleep.
We let her take a nap. She get some vittles in her. She ate enough chips and drank her enough pop. Ate her a sandwich or something or some soup. Shit, she take her nap. Goddamn, she be sleep for 3 hours. Goddamn, we still don't be on this boy rocking, rocking out for real, going viral.
Okay, I'm not
Hey, baby,
asking Just V for
how
no
you
movies no
been?
more. Just
My
V, this
neighbor's
don't
so
look like
fine.
something I would
You got a new
enjoy.
car? You got a new car? I didn't know that. I,
This
I,
is
I thought I seen the
Jennifer
red car here the
Austin.
other day.
I do like the actress that's in here. I like Reese Witherspoon. Maybe I will like it. Just the plot. I mean, the storyline seems boring. Unapologetic candidate drama that looks at modern workplace through the lens of people who helped wake America up. Mm, no, I don't think I like that. I need drama. You know any drama? Just be give me some drama. So now you're gonna say no. The plot is good. It's about Sex scam. so that so that's why you think I like it. Is that what y'all think of me? Oh my god.
Yep, you just a freak.
I'm
Freak a
just
leak.
a freak.
Freak a leak. That's
Hey,
so
you ain't hurting my
freaky.
feelings. I'd rather for you to call me a freak than unintelligent.
This what you need to do with us. You need to get on YouTube. You need to be on YouTube with us.
Who?
Now you need to be on our channels though. I'm telling you. We be turned
Who?
up. We be turned up. We do 24 hours.
You
Yep.
think everybody in the sector would like the
I'm gonna have to
movie
put
you
you
just
on it.
told me?
You'll love it. Okay. You say, I'm gonna text you so I can say you gonna send me the name of it. Yeah, text me so I can text you back.
I know you would. DB, don't play with me.
I'm just she fine as hell though, but she said her guy stayed up with her. With her kids.
Get them, just be.
She got 4 kids that stay there with her and her
Oh, I
guy.
don't want to see nothing about sexual assault. I don't like stuff like that.
No, please don't mention sexual assault to her. Mm-mm. That is not up her alley. She do not like shit like that. See, I can hang out here right here on my corner right now because it's quiet and it's early. Light still out. But once that light get ready to go down, shit, I'm in the cubby hole, baby. I don't like flying bullets. Shit be everywhere. I don't have nothing to do with that. I do not want. Mm-mm. It's a stop sign right here by my crib, and folks don't even stop right here at this motherfucker. They just fly past it. I swear they just stop and go like that car just did. They do it every day.
Mm.
And they got some boys a couple of blocks away from me and shit that be always stealing cars and shit and parking them on my block. I'll be like, what the fuck? I come out here one day, they had stole somebody's caravan, parked it right here on the block, jumped out the motherfucker, left the doors open, the lights on, and I just kept watching it. It just sat right there for like 3 hours. Then I went on to call the police. Police didn't get here for 8 hours.
Wait a minute, the Nickelodeon documentary about what?
Mm,
Awful and people covered up the crime. Nickelodeon.
what you talking about? The making of Nickelodeon?
I don't know. She just said, has anyone watched the Nickelodeon documentary? Awful and people covered up the crimes.
Yeah, that's the making of it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. That's the making how they came up with Nickelodeon.
Okay, just be. I will watch the first episode and see if it catches my attention.
It's all right.
Oh, yeah, I remember hearing about that.
You'll
No,
watch it.
I've never watched it.
You bored enough, you'll watch it.
You said I'm bored enough. Well, I'm not bored,
You
but it
know,
might put me to sleep. So that's the thing. If it starts off kind of boring and I want to just watch it to see.
but that's gonna be right up your alley tonight, baby. You going to sleep early tonight. Trust
As
me.
badly as I want to go to sleep, I hate going to sleep for some reason. I don't know why.
You think you're gonna miss something? You be thinking about us, don't you? Oh, that's so
Oh
sweet
my
that you cookie. You just be thinking about us like, damn, I wonder what my DV doing. See if he over there bothering TT getting on her nerves.
Oh my God. No, seriously, you want to know the truth why I don't sleep? Because uh, I shouldn't say this, but sometimes depending on how I'm feeling, I be feeling like I'm not gonna wake up.
Why you gotta stop thinking that uh uh what's that shit? What's that word just be I'm thinking about? Uh when you uh like when you
And it,
against God and all that shit.
oh no, I'm just saying because like my doctor started me on some new medication and I start taking it on Was that Sunday?
Mhm.
And I don't know if it was because I took both of them, because one of them I have to take 3 times a day, and another one I have to take once a day. So I was like, okay, 3 times a day, that means like every 6 hours. So let me do it when I know I'm up to take it, on a regular scheduled
Mhm.
time. So I took both of them at 12 noon. I mean, 12 o'clock p.m. or I guess a.m. 12 o'clock a.m. And for some reason, I don't know if it was because I mixed both of them, or it's just because the 3 pills I have to take a day was, it made me feel like I had to throw up. My stomach was hurting and in pain. My chest was pounding. I thought I had to do the number 2. I just couldn't sleep, and I was scared to go to sleep. So
Mhm.
I haven't even taken no more of the pills anymore. And I remember my doctor gave them to me before. It's supposed to help me with my anxiety and to help me to sleep, and also hopefully the pains in my knee. And I was like, I'm not taking them now. I remember why I stopped taking them before. Because on Wednesday when I went to my doctor's appointment, she was like, "Well, you want to try these again?" And I couldn't remember why. I knew I didn't, continue with them. She said, "I'm not sure if you told me you had a reaction to it, or if it didn't help, or if you just stopped taking them." I said, "I can't remember either." Because it probably was like 2 years ago when
The
she gave them to me.
medications, they definitely them medications. They will do that shit to
Yeah.
you.
So ever since that day, even though I didn't have it taken anymore, for some reason, because I'm thinking it's in my system, I want to stay up for at least a week to know that I'm okay and safe to go to sleep. Like go to sleep until my ass is knocked out, and then I just hope that I wake up. I don't know. It's weird, but I I don't know. It's just a lot going on in my mind. And probably if I go to sleep, I can probably be able to figure out everything that's going on. But because I haven't come up with a solution, I feel like I can't go to sleep. It's crazy. Like I said, my mind just goes. That's why I be talking so much. It's called quick onset. Wait a minute, now I missed something.
Oh, man, home sweet home.
Oh, y'all talking about the one that girl Mel was talking about the documentary? It's called Quick Onset.
I ain't never
Mm,
heard. I ain't never heard that one.
yeah, that's the one that you're talking about with the Nickelodeon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I done put me some coffee on.
I wish there was some people in here that watched our channel. I
Let me
want to
see.
know if they missed us, if they want us to come back.
Y'all want us to come back?
Or
Drop a
do
one
y'all
in the
get enough
chat.
of us on Auntie?
Y'all want us to come back? Drop a one in the
Like
chat.
y'all ain't go nowhere. Y'all over here, Aunties.
Y'all ain't going nowhere. Yeah. He said I didn't like that either. I wonder if he knew what really happened. Oh,
They talking about the quick
yeah, yeah.
Southern show. Oh, I was hoping you wasn't saying you didn't like us, just be.
We didn't stop
We
the
didn't
show.
stop, Miss Karen. I had a situation. I had my grandson, remember? So I just haven't decided if what we're gonna do yet. Because you see, DB been arguing with me, so we can't come back as a power couple if I'm mad at him. If
Right,
I'm cutting his 5'4" down to 3 feet.
right. And then she, she been acting all up. She been so busy, had her grandson, so our nigga can't get none. So, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna act right or can't get none now.
He got to suck
So
some toes for a little longer, maybe.
she said, "Oh yeah, I forgot." I, a nigga don't act right when they don't get none, Karen.
He better start sucking some toes.
No,
You better give me an answer. You better give me an answer fast.
I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing to that. Not on live, baby. Not on live. Nah. I don't know. We
So,
ain't talked to JoJo. We ain't talked to JoJo yet. He been kind of busy, tied up doing some things. So we ain't talk. We didn't really talk to him. I thought about hitting him yesterday, to be honest.
yeah, I'll probably try to call. What's today? Wednesday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll wait till the week is out. Maybe try to give him a call Friday, but maybe Saturday. Because I know I don't want nobody bother me on the end of the week.
Lavelle said,
But
"You let
yeah.
your doctor know they might have to change your dosage. You have to let." He said you got to let them know. Mm, yeah.
Well, the
Mhm.
problem is
Mhm.
I really
Mhm.
don't like taking medicine
Mhm.
like that,
Mhm.
especially when it comes to antidepressants because I'm not like psychotic. It's like no, I shouldn't say that. But because they tried every sleeping pill possible to try to help with me with the sleeping disorder. So she started doing psych meds that would help me go to sleep. And all those have not really, I mean, I don't know how many there is out there, but the ones that we tried, it was either it didn't work, I still didn't sleep, or it made me feel like I was crazy or I didn't like the after effect. When you wake up, I'm feeling like I'm drugged, or it gives me headaches when I wake up. So I was, telling like this ain't working, that's not working. So I don't know what it is. I think it's just who I am mechanically that my brains won't shut down, especially if there's something going on in my life until I figure it out. So,
All them
because like
damn.
the only, huh?
Nah, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Finish what you saying.
I know I was finished reading Lavelle's comment.
Uh, all them damn different medications. Do something to you. They make your body feel weary, make your body
Hmm.
all differently and stuff. It's like you say, it causes the sleep dysfunctions, and sometimes it just make your body feel rested when you ain't even rested. You've been, you know what I
Right.
mean? It's all type of the medication do all type of stuff to you. I thank God I've been healthy long enough, and all I have to take is this medication for the seizures and everything. I thank God that's all I ever really ever had to take though. And
Right. Yes.
other
Miss
than the
Fufu,
common
yeah,
cold.
JoJo's okay. As far as I understand, he's been doing like a lot of conference traveling or something with his job. But like I said, it was mostly because of my situation. So I kind of like asked him for, what's it called? I guess you could say a short term disability, FMLA. So he's probably just waiting for me to let him know that everything's good with me. But I know he was doing a lot of traveling with his job or something with conference meetings and stuff.
Ain't no Vi was live.
Huh?
Vi said Vi. I didn't know he was live.
Who went live?
I'm talking about say Vi. I didn't know he was live.
Oh.
Why do celebrities refrain from speaking on R. Kelly?
I I love hearing about stuff, updates or people's um understanding of Kel's case, rather it's
Right.
for or against. But sometimes it can get just so competitive to it's redundant of hearing the same thing over and saying the
Mm-hmm.
same thing
And it
and then
turns
of
into
course
an
I mean with
argument.
right with what the good thing about Vi's channel is that there is no arguing and disrespect. So I like the vibe over there. But still, after dealing with the Levi thing today, I can't take no more Kel stuff from nobody, good or bad. Like shit.
They'll say toast. He said, "Look, you ain't shit." That nigga say toast sucking ass DV.
Yes, hey, look.
Yeah, shit. Nah, I ain't sucked no toes yet. That motherfucker say, I better
You
start
hear what
sucking up.
Lavelle, you hear what he said, right? Yet.
Not yet. I better find fucking some toes out.
He know who he dealing with.
Okay. She knows she
Like,
got. She knows she
we
got to
already
start
talked
doing.
about the definition of a freak, right?
She knows she got to start doing on Sundays. I can't be
She
deprived. I can't be
uh.
deprived.
He don't even know what you're talking about on Sunday. So why you mentioning that?
I
Bless is
can't be
not here.
deprived because you don't because you want to pray all day.
Blessed or Kimberly's not here. Miss Karen might know what's going on, but I don't think Mr. Lavelle knows anything about Sunday. So,
Well, no.
Lavelle, do you know anything about Sundays?
He say no. Don't take that shit. It causes other problems.
What causes other problems? Toes?
No, he probably talking about with the medicine. What did you name the medicine?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just guessing.
um, and like I said, I just didn't feel like, I don't know. I don't want nothing to make that's gonna alter my mental more than what I'm already am.
Right.
Cause see, I'm low key crazy for real.
Low key crazy, and she
If
don't
y'all
need to
didn't
be no more crazier.
if
Definitely.
y'all didn't recognize that yet, I'm low
Definitely.
key crazy.
Y'all don't, boy. If you, behind the scenes, boy, got our own reality show going on. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Ain't you ever look? Ain't you ever heard Miss Andy say, "Cookie, you crazy"?
Right, Cookie, you just crazy, Cookie. You just be thinking. No, I don't know where your head be at, Cookie. Something be wrong with you. All you want to talk about is love, Cookie. Oh my God. That's what get me. Oh my God. Yeah, Big Bad Nice Guy. That's my man, of course. Man,
Yes, he's
I fuck
very
with bro
nice.
the long way. I fuck with bro the long way. He the same way offline. He the long way. Yeah, definitely. People on his channel who things. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Well, in a sort of in a way, but not exactly, girl, Mel. I didn't want to repeat that, but that it's just on the level of the far as having the conversation. You know what I mean? Because he wants you to be serious. I always say that about it. Want you to be serious, but and make good points and make sense about it. You know what I'm saying? It's not even just about looking at it they way, or it's about coming with the truth and having an honest opinion and be mindful of it. You know what I'm saying? Really, that's all it is. To be honest, it's not really nothing. It's not. It's not nothing like as in, hey, Cookie. Because you don't want to go to the same place, the same restaurant. I want to go to that one day. Okay, then that means Cookie. No, fuck that. We ain't going out today. No, we just come to a common courtesy, common sense, and then got them to agree on to go to one damn spot, point blank. That don't mean we have to suffer from going out spending time with one another, right?
Right. Well,
So
what I think it is, like you said, it's his opinion. And, let's say if I was on the opposite side and I could
exactly.
go over and respect his opinion
Here's
and
okay.
I can talk and be respectful of who he supports. You know
Exactly.
what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, okay, I understand you support this dude, but I feel like he's guilty because of this. Not like, oh, that nigga going down. He ain't never
Right.
getting out. Like, you know what I mean? We already know how y'all feel. So if you can express yourself in a respectful way to not be disrespectful, I don't
You're
know. I'm
welcome.
not going to speak for him, but I know for me, I can get along with whoever. I don't care what side we're on because personally, you've done nothing to me. Personally, I can respect how you feel for supporting the victims or not liking his actions. But in the same breath, I want you to respect the person I support and respecting why I support it, and without maybe bashing me to say, what y'all call it, victim blaming.
Victimized. Victim blank and
Victim
blame.
shaming. Victim shaming.
Dang. Hold on, Cookie.
Excuse me. Because I'm a victim myself. I've been molested. So why would I protect someone that harms someone, but in the same breath, that's not the person that harmed me. So I can't say, oh, you're guilty because I was, you know, molested. I have to go after the person that placed harm on me. So I'm going to look at how I perceive the evidence or his guilt or innocence for whatever crime in my own mind that sits right in my heart. And I will respect the next person too. Because even though me and DB is on the same side, guess what? I don't agree with a lot of things DB say about stuff. You know what I mean? We look at it different, even though we're supporting the same man.
Hey, I'm gonna have to. Hey, somebody needs to come up here with you. My cousin Fly here.
Oh, so
Cookie. You remember my
okay,
cousin
well,
Fly that you talked to?
can't nobody come up here with me because Miss Angie is asleep. So bye bye. I'll see you later. And when I get done talking or they leave me, I guess I'll be ghost.
Okay, so y'all want to drop the line? Y'all, okay. Tell TT to take it off there.
DB,
Take it
all you
down.
gotta do is drop off. Look, I got this.
Okay, baby. I'm just making sure.
He act like he ain't never left me up here by myself before.
No, I cared about you. See how I'm trying to get back in the box. Remember? So I'm trying to show you I care. I care about you. I'm
That's
there
because he
for
ain't mad at me
you.
right now. When he's mad, he just leave.
So why don't you care for me like I
What
care
time is
about
it? I'm back about to hit the link.
who is
New
that?
Black,
Damn.
that was at 7:28. How did we miss that?
N- what you mean? When that was when that come up?
That's
You
it
talking about
says
earlier? That
it
was that.
says 7:28 p.m. New Black. How did he even get on there? I'm back about to
Thank
hit
you,
the link.
Justly. That's no, that was a little earlier though when he was. You 7:28. Yes, that would be my
DB is
time.
only
6:20.
7:38, right?
I
7:30. That
know,
was
but
2 minutes
wait,
ago.
calm down, calm down. I'm saying that it's six. You remember, I'm going off my time. When you say 7:30, I automatically looked at it as 7:30, but I really meant 6:30 something my time. So that means I'm saying I didn't see that since I came back in the house. I didn't see that come up on my TV.
Well, that's
I
just
don't know.
what time was Angie on the same time as you?
I think so.
And you're an hour behind.
Yeah. So
So no,
yeah,
that
she's
I
asleep.
don't know. I don't know. I'm lost.
He's
But
a
New
girl.
Black,
Girl.
if you come back,
Girl. Girl. Wait. TT up. Girl Mel says she hit the link. But she didn't catch it. So go ahead. Yeah, do your
oh,
thing. You
why
go
didn't
out
you
to.
tell me? I would have called her.
Yeah,
You
you got
still
to
want
hit
to
the
come
other.
up, girl Mel? Or
You
DV, can you call her?
all right, let me jump down. Let me jump down. I'll be back, y'all. Let me I'm still
Okay.
watching right now. Okay.
Okay. Just B, why you say I'm funny? What I do? So I like hearing the different interviews he plays, right, Cookie? I can be cordial with whomever too. Some people just go nuts if your opinion is different at this point. Exactly. And that's my whole thing. Like just me and just V, Keller, um, Queen Diva. I'm not sure of all those other, but these are the people that I deal with on a regular when it comes to Miss Angie's show. And anybody that's over here that's on the opposite end, I think they like me and okay with me because I don't have no problem with them. So they understand and I hope respect how I feel about things and can ask me anything of how I get to this decision that I've gotten to in a respectful way. And I can respect them at the same time. And that's why I don't understand when our people, meaning supporters, go at each other, how it got to be beefing with each other, threatening each other, calling names when we're all on the same fucking team. But I don't know these streets like that. And I don't know if on the other side, if they have those type of issues as well. Um, but one thing I do believe that they don't do is question who's against Cal. You know what I mean? It might be some more personal stuff that they might be having issue with each other. But when it comes to he's guilty and he should never get out, I'm sure they never disagree with that. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe anybody that's on the opposite side, do y'all agree on like the time that he got? Is there some that think maybe he got too much time, or some that feel as though maybe he didn't get enough time? You know what I mean? Oh, girl, okay. But I appreciate you. I wish you would have let me know you were back there. I would have found a way to wake her up. And thank you for the compliment. I think I have a nice personality too. If people can understand it, never let anyone deprive you of voicing your opinion. Even God gives us a choice. Yes, I spend time here, but might support someone you guys don't like. Doesn't matter. I like all of you and lie and all of you, and I lie intelligence. I don't know if I read that right. The supporter hate each other and try to get each other arrested. It's crazy. Exactly. Yes. So that's the part I just don't get. You know, um, I remember when I first started this, DB would tell me to, be careful on sharing this, be careful on being this. So like, look, I am who I am. I said that from the door. I'm not changing. I don't care what nobody say or think about me because I don't know y'all personally from anywhere. So how I'm gonna get offended at something that you say about me because you don't know me. You can like me or not. Once again, in my Kev's voice, love me if you love me, hate me if you hate me. But just don't stop listening to me. Okay. Yeah. She didn't answer. Okay, she must be out. Well, girl Mel says she was good anyway. She's about to go lay down. Not my place to say how much time he should get. I leave it to the courts. Right. And that's my thing too. Like, yeah, of course we don't want to see him in there, period. And we want to believe that he's gonna get out and we pray that he gets out sooner. That's of course what a supporter would do, right? So a person that is against him, they're happy that justice has been served. He got what he got. Um, Now, for those who say he should get more time, I can respect how you feel to a certain degree because I feel like even for my worst, I can't think of a crime that I would wish someone to get death. A lot of people believe in an eye for an eye. Um, I try my best to believe in whatever sentence someone has gotten. It was the correct sentence if they were justly tried, and it was in God's, um, what's the word? God's doing. And maybe let's say God, like I believe God maybe wanted to sentence Cal for 30 years, but God's gonna do some work with Cal's. And God may feel, okay, 5 years is enough, 10 years is enough, 15 years is enough. Whatever day that is that he do get a lesser date, it's because God, because I want to have faith in my system, in my law system, in my jurors, in the courts, but I also have faith in my God. Because I don't want to believe that our system is so fucked up, even though I know it is. I'm gonna hope that they redeem themselves by making this right if there was a wrong. Where is Audra? Oh, girl, don't you dare, whoever that is. We don't know where Audra's at. But even if she was here, she can't get up here. I don't have that control. At this point, I could care less about what happens, Kels. That's between him and the Lord and his lawyers. His talent has never been the issue. If he's free, stay away from me and mine. That's just it. You know what I'm saying? Like I truly believe, let's say if I was a non-supporter, and being a supporter, both of these outlooks on his um, journey, his testimony, is the same. He was guilty or not guilty. He went to jail and did time and not do all the time or do all the time. He comes out, he's going to be a different man. That's for sure. I don't think rather he comes out being an 80-year-old man or he comes out being a 60-year-old man. He's going to be a different man just from the experience alone. I know that people have done many, 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 many years and they got something out of it. But then there's people that don't. But I think someone like Kels would. You see people that might go in and out of jail. They do 3 years, they do 5 years. You know, and it's a revolving door because they didn't do enough time to sit down and for God to really do the work that He needs to do. So with Kels being who he is, with Kels looking at all this that has happened to him, and God sitting him down to work on him, even if it's the issue they say he needs help with the problem that he has with these alleged young girls. There's programs in there. There's God in there. And then it's him wanting to be a different person and seeing things clear now. That when he comes home, he's going to be a different person. He's going to have a testimony to tell. So that's a good thing, regardless of how much time he do. Even if he gets out tomorrow, I believe he's still going to be a different person. Um. So for anybody to say, you want him to do 100 years, or I think we should all feel like everybody deserves a second chance. Now if you're the Unabomber or you're a serial killer, you just, like really, really, like horrendous stuff where you chop people up and ate their body parts. Yeah, I don't think, we can trust that God really did too much. But then you never know. Because I'm still a believer in second chances. I would have to think twice. But like I know this guy and he was a lifer. Like I used to be a manager for Dunkin' Donuts. And his PO came and, talked. I said, can you give a shot? He was doing a life sentence. He got his life sentence overturned. He had did 32 years. So now he's getting out. He's in his 60s. And I was like, oh, wow, but I believe in second chances. But I'm thinking he can't do this work. Dunkin' Donuts is fast place. You got to make the donuts, hot pots, donuts making. Like, is he going to? So I said, I'll tell you what, I was moving to a different location. So I told him, let him come in. I gave him an interview. I gave him the job, but I told him he could start when knew I was leaving. So that way, at least I gave him the job. I did the right thing. I wasn't fearful that he was going to commit a crime and go back to jail. I was fearful that he couldn't do the job and make me look bad as a manager. But I'm going to another store now. And to this day, this guy wound up being a very good worker, took pride in his job. He got transferred back to his hometown to Philly. And I hear from him all the time, thanking me. And, so people can change. And I don't know what he did, but whatever he did, he had a life sentence, And he got out after doing 32 years, and somebody gave him that chance at 60-something years old. And his life, he's all into church, he's always talking about God. He's very appreciative, and that was back in 2010. So we're talking 14 years ago. So he got to be what, in his 70s, late, close to 80. He was 67, 65, something like that. So he's got to be almost 80. and he's still doing good. And he's never been back to jail. So that's why I think I forget who I was talking to. Maybe it was Keller. When we had that discussion, I asked him, did he know anybody? I think it was Keller. And I said, when he was talking about the statistics, and I said, do you know anybody that's ever did a life sentence and got out of jail? Or anybody that was on death row and got out, got a life sentence overturned, got that overturned to a life sentence. So I know people that's been through some time, small time and big time. And it's always about who's going to give them that second chance, because that's what rehabilitation is supposed to be about, right? We go to jail because of a crime we committed. We've been rehabilitated. That's what the system is for, so that we can regain and go back into society to be productive. And a lot of times why people go back to jail is why? Because people don't give them a second chance. Because, people look down at them and say, oh, they're nothing but a criminal. They're nothing but a drug head. They did this, they did that. I'm not trusting them. And then we wonder why they go back out and commit crimes, because they want to provide for their family or themselves. Oh, I'm talking. I stopped reading the comments. I don't understand why people yell at each other on here with different opinions. Me neither. It's Miss Frugal, what I personally witnessed or thought to myself when I seen that is everybody want to be the first one to say, or want people to say, I was the one that did this. I got him out of jail. I was the first to report this. I found out this. Everybody want to be I. And when someone was getting more eyes than me or them, it was like, oh, you're my competition. But yet we're all supporting the same person. That's what I personally thought. Um, she's spending time with her father. Jesse, you know what? You is too funny. Yes, in case you didn't hear, sign. That's the word on the street. What's the word I'm supposed to use? Allegedly by Cookie. That was my research and conclusion on Audra. Yeah, just be your best. It's just an opinion. Had I not seen the sex tape with him on it, then maybe I could give the benefit of the doubt. These celebrities are idolizing way too much. And you know what, girl Mel? Maybe that's why I mean, there's many a reason why I support. But that, like you, I never seen I mean, you say you did see it. I never seen it. So what evidence do I have to base that on, other than maybe believing the opposite side saying it was him, or believing the supportive side saying that it wasn't him? So I'm stuck in the middle on that, unless I just come to my own, taking everybody's information and putting it together to my understanding and coming up with my opinion. And my opinion is it wasn't her. And everybody already know why I feel like it wasn't her. You know. I keep losing my spot. After all these years, you can't change these people's opinion, right? In the sector, and waste of time fussing and yelling at each other. Right, because if someone's opinion is going to change, it's going to change because they found out new evidence, or they had a change of heart or how they was looking at the evidence. So I can't make Miss Karen believe nothing I say until Miss Karen see what she wants to believe in order to change her opinion. And she might say, okay, well, yeah. Like a lot of people maybe think, as far as the Jane Doe #5, people might say, you know what, I'm going to give them a pass on that because that shit was some foul shit what her parents did. So no, he shouldn't be charged with nothing when it comes to her. You know what I'm saying? But some people say, well, he shouldn't be charged up until he found out. Or some people say that he shouldn't be charged at all. Or some people like, fuck it, he should know by looking at her, she was only this age. So Who knows how people are looking at the new evidence that came about the parents? But until they come with self to say, okay, I don't believe this no more. Or like our side, I think I shared about what I felt about the marriage thing. I still believe some kind of way there was a publicity stunt thing going on, but then I have to listen to what the man said and what his lawyer said. Why would he say any different if it was not true? He said, yeah, he did. Okay, Cookies, stop looking stupid talking about no, it was no marriage. The man said it out his mouth. Who I'm going to believe? I'm gonna believe the man. Unless somebody say, "Oh no, girl, they had a gun to his head right there in the courtroom and said you better say that you was married to him." That's the only way I'm gonna go back and second guess what he's saying because now I know there was a gun to his head. But he said it wasn't him. I mean that he married her. So the man himself said it. If I told you I stole $100 off the gas station while the man was out there pumping gas and I went around the register and stole the $100, are you gonna believe me because I told you I stole $100? Or are you gonna believe my sister who was in the car and say no because she went in there and paid for her gas and came right out? Which one makes sense? Me telling you, yeah, I stole the fucking $100. You know? Just think to make you go, I try to be a logical thinker, even if it don't make sense to other people. It makes sense to me, and it supports what I'm supporting or what I can speak on and say, yeah, I said this and this is why. People are triggered in this sector. And I can respect that. Um, I'm triggered. Mm, I'm not triggered with my with me being molested. I'm triggered about other
Oh,
things.
shit.
I know someone asked me if that someone told them about something that they wanted us to talk about on our channel. I said I can't talk about something like that. I'm not going to be able to talk without being too emotional. I said tell them thank you for throwing that our way, but that's not the kind of you know, channel I'm going to be having or talking about. Even me as a supporter. If anybody's been over to the Wild Cookie, have y'all ever heard me talk about cows? You might have heard me play some music during my little intermissions, but I don't talk about him because I don't want the conflict of it because it's not going to bring any good vibes. It's going to bring confusion and arguments, and I didn't want that. Um, did y'all see the Nesto sector Rosa? No, is that what somebody was talking about yesterday or this morning? When did this happen, Miss Karen? See, now I gotta go. I need to probably be going backwards because I think was it last night, late this morning, rather early this morning. Someone had came into the chat and asked us what we're gonna discuss Sly Fox, and we had no idea what they was talking about a few days ago. Yeah, no. So this was on was this on someone's channel that we can name?
I'm up here. Oh, I'm sleepy.
What do you mean you sleepy, Miss Angie? You just woke up.
Oh man, I'm sorry, y'all. But I was knocked out. I don't know what the hell. What's going on? You been up here by yourself?
I should have been going backwards because I must have. What do you mean definitely bigger than Robert? What are we talking about? Because I was just rambling on multiple channels, on like channels that we really don't look at. Like you remember, like not the regular Cal sector channels. I used to think before I went and it's all good until I had to strip and lock in the cell, never
You
to be on the
black.
same
Mm.
step in the road. In a
Hello?
sense, in 5 years.
Hey, you black.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Hi, new black.
Yeah, hey.
What's good? What's good,
What's
everybody?
good?
How everybody
What's
doing?
good at with it, podcast? What's good with it?
I'm glad everybody ain't
Welcome
killed everybody
home.
on there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I said, let me
Did you
hop
miss
on here.
us?
I miss Walker, yeah,
Excuse me?
Oh,
Really?
that's so sweet.
I'm
See,
just
New
joking. I'm
Black,
joking. I'm joking.
you want
See,
the old cookie to come back. I just told you
I've
I'm on
been
your team
asking about
now.
you.
no, you ain't on my team because I heard you earlier say you can speak. You can speak. I'm like, why the heck you telling me I can speak anyway? I know what I can speak. Like, but okay,
Because
just leave it alone. You know what I mean? How's you
that's
gonna tell a
because
man he
you
can
wouldn't
speak and he
answer
can't
us, so I
speak?
thought you got submittitized.
No, no,
Submitted your ass over there. Submissively made your ass. Now you are yes, ma'am.
no. Never. No, I'll take my rightful place in life. So no.
Oh, well, welcome home. We did miss
Thank
you.
you, thank
Every once in a while, we be like, where is New Black? When is he coming back?
Okay.
I
I
had
knew
to
I was.
enjoy my life because it's like life is short. You know what I mean? To hear
Yeah.
today, go tomorrow. So it's like I don't even know how to put it. The word can't even explain it. So I buried so many friends and family members and lost to the penal institution. So it's like, I'm just gonna travel, enjoy my life. I ain't worried about work. I'm not worried about paying no bills. Bills gonna be here for the rest of my life. So
Right, right. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your losses.
thank you. But no, I'm just saying I haven't lost somebody recently, but you know,
Oh, you're just talking in general.
right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, I just got to hop on here. I wanted to hop on while I was in Cairo, but they Wi-Fi is crazy. Then the women is crazy. It's like this is ridiculous. Like motherfucker way damn near much as a man thinking I'm supposed to whine and dine they big ass hell. What the fuck they thinking about?
Oh
Dude,
my
fuck
God. He's back.
yeah. What's going on,
Wow.
everybody? What's been happening in YouTube streets though?
Same shit, different year.
Okay.
Ain't nothing changed too much.
Yeah. Okay. I've been trying to chime in, but when I was out for these like past 2 months, I was like, I'll deal with the YouTube when I get back here because I ain't able to stay on here like I want to and see what's going on. Just get back on these streets when I get back to the States.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Miss Walker, I'm
Yeah.
down here in your area, Miss Walker, in Pensacola. There she go. Went to sleep?
Um, I don't know. She might have went back because she said she was tired. So I've been just trying to hold it down until she wake up or until people get tired of listening to me. Because I tried to do my own channel, so I'm getting used to this
Channel
talking
now?
and how.
You have a channel now?
Well, I was being sponsored by Mr. JoJo on Keep Speaking, but I do have a channel called Wild Cooking, me and DV Wild.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. Make sure you check us out. My best live though, I think, is the storm. Savage in the Storm. I think I was at my best. That was my best one. But so now I just Miss Angie allows me to come on her platform and, speak my piece on stuff. And sometimes I get stuck up here. With just be at Miss Karen. Miss Karen and just be supports me and, cheer me on if I get stuck up here alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up? I be wishing I had enough time to do a channel and shit like this, but I'm like, I always got
What would you
something
talk
to do.
about?
Life period
Right.
and helping men get better wives and then these ratchet. It's like I don't know, but I'm right now. I just went trying to find my son wife because my son is 22. He's like, Pop, I don't need your help. Yes, you do because you gonna fuck around with your dick. One of these ratchet ass Chicago bros out here, they gonna fuck your life up as soon as they get in their feelings. You know what I mean? And now you either lose your license, can't go to work, can't make no money. So no, I gotta step up, be a man, be a dad, a father, and find you because other countries Other countries they do that. You can't just marry on any and everybody. That's not allowed. That's a United States type of shit. But if
Wait,
you
wait,
woman,
wait, 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 wait,
yeah,
wait. Black Panther. You don't think now? Okay, I understand how you feel about things, and you want your son to find the right woman and be a man and maybe stand his ground. You don't trust that he could do that on his own and pick his own
not at
litter, I
22
guess you could
years
say.
old. No, not at 22. No, because he is looking at the flesh. He's looking at ass. He's looking at titties. He's not looking at the mind. He's not looking at the mental. He's not doing all this because I wasn't really doing this at 22 years old. I probably started doing this at like 25 years old. But no, my son, I know him. I know him very, very well. He's not looking at qualities of being a good wife. He's not looking at that. You know what I mean? So he was looking at the outer appearances, the physical form. So no, but I found somebody in Cairo, but oh, she's like a question mark behind her. She just thinks she's a goddess. I'm like, she ain't nothing. First of all, you can still here in Cairo, Egypt, and my son will still be fine because I'm still gonna go to different countries and still pick him out a good, beautiful woman. I know his type.
Okay,
You
so
know
you saying
his
that
type.
because you from Chicago? Is that why you say that?
Why I'm saying what? Because I'm from Chicago. Why I'm saying what?
That are you saying that because you said your son is 22 and all he looks at is booty and ass and shit? Are you saying that because he's the type of man that's been brought up in Chicago? Because my
I'm
son is 30 years old. He's been with the same woman since he was 15. He told me, "Mom, this is going to be wifey." And I said, "Boy," and guess what? He's still with that woman. They got two. Well, they got one baby and one on the way. She's 3.5 months pregnant. They moved out together when they were 19 years old. Got their own apartment, and they've been together ever since. They had a breakup for 1 year, their senior year, and I was like, "See, I told you." But they got back together. I guess he wanted to sow his oats before, but he probably thought he wasn't gonna get back with her. But they got back together nonetheless, and they've been together ever since. And they got two kids, might as well say, together. And he was 19, he was 14, 15 when he met her. You know what I'm saying? In high school.
okay. Different strokes. I mean, your son may be different from my son, but I know my son. He love to smoke. He go to
And my
work.
son
He make his
smokes.
own. Okay, but I'm not taking away from my son. I just know how my son is.
Well, okay.
I've been in his life forever since he was born. So I just know him. You know what I mean? I know him. You know what I mean? I know if the wind blow the right way, he's gone. He don't
So
care
you
about
raised
her.
him from a little boy. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, been in his life since he was baby. Yeah, since he was born. Cut the umbilical cord and all that good shit. Yes.
Okay,
So
so do you
I
think
just don't.
that's the reason why he looks at booty and ass? Because he's looking at daddy looking at booty and ass and
Uh,
tits?
no, that's not the reason. But that's gonna stop with him. He doesn't understand 100%. He don't understand 100% what makes a woman a wife. He don't understand that aspect. He just think that she fine. She ain't got no kids.
Hello,
She ain't
neighbor.
got no health problems.
That down
Say
there.
what?
Oh, go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh no, I'm just saying he looking at the outer appearance like she's fine, she ain't got no kids, she got a job, that's it. That's the only thing he care about. But there's more to that though. It's how she talks to you, it's how she responds to you, it's how she presents herself as a woman in your presence, out of your presence. You know what I mean? That's it. It's a lot of aspects of making a woman a wife. So he don't understand that part though. But he'll be all right though. I'm getting them together. Because I know I'm gonna want some great kids eventually. So, I just don't want him having no grandkids by the wrong woman. And I told,
And that's understandable. I
yeah,
mean, I can get it. I understand that.
yeah,
But
my ex, I ain't gonna say my ex, but my ex friend of mine, she's like 24, 25 years old. Me and her got into like, a, I ain't gonna say a big argument or whatever, but we did it in front of him. And she's like, "So this how you think too, like your daddy?" He was like, "Yes, indeed."
wow. Oh, wait
He was
up
like,
for
"Yes, indeed."
Miss
So
Frugal. What's these links to something you want me to check out, or am I? Should you want me to tell me mind my business? I'll just making sure I ain't missed nothing. Go ahead, Black Panther.
no, I'm just saying how. the little chick that I was dealing with, I had to let her go in front of him, and she was acting crazy ever since then. Blowing my phone up, calling, stalking. I'm like, bitch, I'm out the country. I'm not in Chicago. What you calling me this many times for? Like, so you was gonna do me like this, or do me like this after all this? First of all, you ain't did nothing. That little measly couple of $1,000 you made for me, that ain't do nothing. I mean, well, that ain't even pay a portion of my bill. So what the fuck you crying about, man? Shit. You're a better woman now. You know you got more game dealing with me than you did before you met me. So what are you complaining about? You came out a winner. Shit. Well, that's just so you know.
Right. Yeah, we were just hitting on, just having a discussion. I had seen something else that somebody said, and I couldn't remember where I left off at, to ask somebody what did they mean by it. Uh,
Yeah,
shoot.
it's like different cultures and countries out here. They some of them, not all, but a lot of them, they pick their child's mate or whatever for them. You know what I mean? And sometimes the child picks it or whatever. They come a certain age, they'll pick it, and they got to go through customs and traditions, you know, to show that they're serious about them. So, you know, like the chick I was dealing with, she was like, "I'm gonna have your baby next year." I'm like, "No, the fuck you not." She's like, "Yes, I am. I've been with you all these years. We gonna have a baby next year." No, we not. First of all, you gotta ask me if I want to trust you with my seed inside of you. First of all, and then you ain't got enough money for me to even try to, what I'm saying, attempt or even think about trying to have a baby by you. First of all, it's like, well, you supposed to be paying me some money. I gotta pay you nothing. I gotta pay you that no baby. You got the game, but fucked up because first of all, I'm the one out here busting moves, making money. You the one out here really depending on me. So why would I like giving you my seed and then you turn around and then I ruin my life with my own seed? Think, bitch, like fuck, like no, don't go that way. No, not at all. You know what I mean? So I told her, if I even think about giving you a baby, you gotta give at least about 50,000, at least 50,000. Like, well, you sound crazy. Okay, well, you sound like you gonna fuck your life up. Get one of these little pookies or ray rays out here. Let them get you pregnant or whatever. Then they gonna fuck your life up because you ain't got no kids. So, hey, but if you give me some money, $40,000, $50,000, you know that I have accepted your payment, and I'm gonna make sure you straight for the rest of your life. You know what I mean? And then you ain't gonna want to fuck your money up and not crazy on me because you invested too much money into this relationship. So that's where that's gonna go.
Right.
That's where that's gonna go.
Miss Frugal, so what does Sean mean by this 304? Were they trying to be smart? See, I had missed all that because New Black had came on. So thank you guys. I appreciate you. Much love. Um,
Somebody talking about 304s.
yeah, I can't even explain it.
304 is another word for hoe. That's all.
No, I think it's a law, some kind of legal law rule thing that we were discussing earlier.
Oh, okay. I thought y'all was talking
So
about
it might be Levi coming at me. Joseph, I had seen yours before New Black had came. I think that's what I was reading, and that's why I had missed all that other stuff. Um, you said you used to think that before I went in, it's all good until I had to strip and lock in a cell. You never be the same as before you stepped out, before stepping in. If you thought he was innocent on 5 years, hope he has strength. Yeah, that's the whole point I was making about people do, I like to think, if depending on who you are, the individual, and how much time you do, it is a learning experience, you know. So some people learn a lesson and some people don't. But like I said, that's what our so called rehabilitation is all about, second chances. Have you ever been locked up, New Black?
years ago. I think I was like, my son was 1 or 2 years old when I was locked up.
Did you learn that was your the first and last time?
Did I do what?
Did you learn a lesson? Was that your first and only time?
Make me a smarter person. I mean, make me learn a lesson. No, I mean, I stood on manhood, and I would do it again if I had no other choice. But no, I'm even a
Right,
smarter
that's what
person
I'm saying. You
because,
did learn something from that experience.
mm, yeah, I mean,
Or
it's
did
it
you
made me smarter. Yeah,
mature when you
made me a little bit
came
smarter.
home,
That's
you
all.
just decided to be mature and take life serious in a
I
sense.
took life serious anyway, but I just took a little bit more. I didn't act off emotions, and yeah, I'll just say yeah. I put it like that. Yeah, it's fine.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, some people, they don't. Um, I have a friend whose son had wound up getting into some trouble, and I think he did like 8 years the first time. And you would have thought, 8 years was enough time. But he was young. I think he was like 18 when he went in, 18 or 19. So, you get out at age 26, 27, and you still think you can come in the streets and do what you want or whatever. And unfortunately, from my understanding, what he's in jail for now, he may not have committed a crime, but guess what he got? 25 to life, you know? And it's supposed to be a mistaken identity type situation. Um, but I'm pretty sure if he ever got the opportunity to get out of this, I'm pretty sure he learned his lesson. Because I think he's got about 12, maybe 15 years in already from that bit. So, like, he's in his 40s. I think he's in his 40s, like 45 now. So, sometimes it takes, to get knocked in the head a little harder, even after you've gone through it the first time. But I would like to think, with the time that he did the first time, the time that he got, and the experience he went through with if it's a misidentification type story, that if he got a second chance and got the sentence reduced or been found, that he was not the one, I'm pretty sure that has been a learning experience, that he will come out and do the right thing, you know. So when we think about Robert Sylvester Kelly and the people that want to be supporters, or the people that feel like he got the time he got and he deserved it, shame on you. But I respect what your opinion is on it. You know what I mean? So I don't want to see mostly, I don't want to see no one doing no life sentence for something that might have been there, especially if you're a first offender, where you never, even though we might look at, I seen someone talk about he got a second chance. Who was it that said that? Was that Girl Mel, or was that Miss You Karen? Um, that talk, it was Girl Mel that said he had a second chance after his acquittal. Um, the way I see that, if I got my information correctly on what I heard, 'cause like I said, I've never done any research myself to look up anything. But what I, took from both sides of information, and what I maybe remember seeing in a video of one of his concerts, after that 2008 trial, he started, like, in the boxing ring, you hold up the round 8, round 2, or whatever, and he had a sign that said must be 18, and then he said he started carding people and taking pictures of their IDs. So that tells me at least he was trying to make an effort, to make sure these women were legal age. I can't speak on the moral of the age difference, because when I was young, I lost my virginity at the age of 15 to a 23-year-old. You know, my daughter's father was 20 years older than me. I was 22, he was 42. My son's father was 18 years older than me. So, what do we always say? But that was the era that we grew up in. That's why, we talk about it was acceptable back then. Not that it made it right, but it was acceptable. People just turn, whatever. So I'm not going to say, about the age difference. But from my understanding, if I'm correct, he was trying to make sure that these people were of age. He, His concert start being what, 18 and over, I believe. He put up the sign through the stage, 18 and older. So what more can we ask? Like, who really, if you be like I said this before, who really, when you meet somebody, say, you know, say, how old are you? Oh, I'm 25. Let me see your ID. Like, do we really do that? Do we really? But because it's R. Kelly, that's how he got to walk around now, really checking out people's ID and not believing someone is being honest, even though he went through what he went through. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard to say. How you doing?
Well,
But
whenever you
when
work
I,
millions and billions and billions of whenever you work millions and billions of dollars, you have to move differently because there's snakes out here that want your millions and millions of dollars. You know what I mean? And I still can't understand for the life of me. R. Kelly from the same city. I'm from Chicago. You know what I mean? So he know how ratchet and these ratchet young girls is in Chicago. He know this. I know this. Everybody in Chicago know this. You know what I mean? So it's like I can't. I really can't understand how he got caught up dealing with not just Chicago young bras or whatever, but these females in the United States, young females in the United States. And to your point, how you just said how you was a certain age, 15, that's been going on in our culture for us since our grandparents back in
right,
South Alabama, Mississippi, or whatever. They've been it's like the fathers or whatever. They will let their daughters, 13, 14, 15 years old, go and get up with a man 25, 30 years old, as long as he can take care of her. Because that's one less mouth he got to feed. You know what I mean? I don't agree with it, but that's in the black culture, though. That's been like that for, I won't say hundreds of years. You know what I mean? It says, you know, I mean, it's sad,
so
really,
Miss
but
Huger, are you
it is what it
saying
is.
that when you were younger, men could tell how old you were by your conversation because you were what, naive or soft spoken or not knowledgeable about certain conversation levels? Like, what do you mean? Or are you talking about now? And like, I don't know how old you are now.
I just made 45 March 26th. That's why I've been gone so long. I was trying to celebrate my birthday. But no,
Uh-huh.
what I'm saying is how just you can tell. Yes, if you are not drunk, if you're not
Oh,
high,
okay.
if you're not drunk and you're not high, indulging in all type of drugs or whatever, pills and this and that, then if you just listen, if you let a girl or a woman talk, you will tell how they is. You just gotta pay attention to what they're saying and what they're not saying. How
Well,
what
I
type of
don't.
conversation they having.
Well, I agree with that because I even start going into bars. I mean, literally going into bar, not because I wanted to hook up with men or drink, because I like to dance. I like to shoot pool. So I start going into bars when I was probably like 16 or 17. I would put my heels on, dress all mature. I didn't have no makeup on. I didn't wear makeup, maybe a little bit of color, flavored lip gloss or something, maybe put a little bit of eyeshadow on. And the way I carried myself and how I talked, you people thought I was 21 and was old enough to be in there. So my sister, who's only a year and 2 months older than me, I convinced her to go with me. So I think she was like 18, 17, 18, 19, whatever. She's a year older than me. I told, come on, go in. She said, girl, we gonna get busted. We gonna get caught. I said, come on. She goes with me and I walk in first. They card her. They didn't card me. I turned around and I knew the bouncer. And I was like, that's my older sister. Y'all serious? And they said, oh, we sorry, Cookie, and let her right in. And she was like, what the fuck? But I just went there because I wanted to dance and shoot pool. Of course, I ordered me a drink just to have it in front of me to make myself look like I was, but I could carry a conversation with a 50-year-old, a 30-year-old, a 70-year-old. They never knew how old I was until I went in there for my 21st birthday. And I told them, I'm 21, it's my birthday. And they be like, what? What are you talking about? You know? And I just laughed about it. Even the bartender was like, you gotta be shitting me. So back then, I mean, I guess, yeah, you could tell if a person, you should be able to tell, by a conversation. But a lot of times you can't tell a person by how they look because So I have a cousin that's a couple of years older than me, and she was small and petite, and she looked young all her life. You know what I mean? Even today, I mean, she passed away a couple of years back. But if I showed you a picture of her, you probably, and she's probably like, I guess she was still living, she'd be like 58 or 59. You would swear she was probably in her early 30s, if not younger. That's how good she looked. You know? So you can't even go by that no more, especially in this day and age with all the stuff that people can do to make themselves, you know, the bras, to push up shit, the, you know, going to get surgeries and shit. We just can't tell.
Yeah, I don't know. I could pretty much tell. Like you ask certain questions. I mean, adult questions or whatever. See what their response would be. If they give you a minor type answer, like, oh no, she's still young on that. I mean, you might not be able to tell the exact age, but you can tell how they think just based on their answers to a lot of these questions out there. So
Even on my music
these
choice,
girls, like
because I was
they
raised.
smart. Yeah, don't get me wrong, they smart as hell. They can trick the shit out of a motherfucker, 30, 40-year-old man, and have him paying out the ass for the rest of his life. They got enough game out here. And this is a man, it's an older man giving them enough game to let them know, man, you keep on getting him for this.
Because that's just like, at my age, I was raised by my grandparents. My mother died when I was 8 years old. So I was raised by my grandparents, even though my grandmother was only 30 years older than me. My mom was 15 years older than me. She had me when she was 15. But my grandparents listened to Sam Cooke's, Otis Reddings, The Temptations, The Whisper, The OJs, all those old people. And I grew up listening to that music too. So when I went into the bars, I go to the little jukebox, and those are the songs I was playing. Not because I was trying to pretend like I was older and make them believe I was older, because that's the music that I enjoy listening to because my grandparents listened to it. So that would tell them, like, what the hell do you listen to? Yeah, I grew up with my grandmother, you know. So when I'm saying grandmother, they probably think I'm grandma is in her 60s, you know. But my grandma was only 45, 47. You know, they might think she's in her 60s or 70s. So, so that would make me, they would think I was in my 20s, late 20s or something, you know? So that, my conversation, the way I carried myself, you know, how I was dressed, the music I picked, how was anybody to know that I was only 17 years old, sitting up in the bar with a drink in front of me, shooting pool, and on the dance floor like I was grown, doing my mama's belly dance, twisty hip dance, all nasty and shit. You know? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying, in this day and age, it can be very deceiving, with these young ladies. What you say, DB looks like chop, chop, choke, no choke. Oh my God, no, he do not. Don't start, Mr. Shine or Mrs. Shine. Um, they said conversations not look. Um, okay. So, so they could tell by the conversations. So that is a key giveaway. You know, if you talking to a young lady and she start talking about the Jetsons and the Flintstones and, you know, shit like that, then yeah, that is a sign. So that's what we have to, you know, try to figure out. Even though people say that he was like childlike, like when it came to between him and Aaliyah, he acted like a 15-year-old. You know, so we have to take his mental into account. We have to take his molestation and his trauma into account. You know how they used to talk about Michael Jackson, how he didn't have a childhood growing up because his dad, you know, had him out there in showbiz. So it's like that was the reason why the Neverland and the animals and all the kids' rides and stuff like that. You know, you got to think about it. Does it make sense for 50 something, or at that time, I guess he was in his 40s when he got Neverland, and how his house was, you know, designed with the things, the arcade rooms and stuff, because he never had a childhood. You know, did he feel like more himself being around these little young kids? Probably so. But does that really mean he molested these little kids? I don't know. But I can understand why he wanted to relive or have a child like experience, because he never had one, you know? So for Kel, if he went through this trauma in his life and thought that this was normal, his relationship, we want to look at if there was a relationship with him and Aaliyah and how he looked at Aaliyah. He thought that might have been normal. I don't know. I'm not making excuses for him, but I try to look at things both ways as well and just still say, if this is true, then he's wrong. He has to be accountable. But I also look at why someone might have these issues, why they might think that their actions was okay. And we have to look at what a person's been through in life. And that goes for anybody, not just celebrities, just anybody, everyday people. We all got some kind of trauma or been through something or know somebody that may not act like the rest of the family members because they went through some kind of trauma. Do we cast them away? If something was to happen that's detrimental in their life, do we want to throw them away and forget about them and lock them up and throw away the key? Or judge them and say, oh, hey, you should have known better. When we know that they dealt with some shit, I don't know. Um, Hide the hell. Don't let who get to me, sweetie. Um, he knew it wasn't normal because he tried hiding it. What do you mean by hiding it? Because when people say that, I'm trying to think, how can he hide it? Because he was, as they say, he had all these films or video VSHs or whatever. He taped everything. How could he hide it? The girls was out in the open. These girls that he thought was of age, regardless of what we want to say. Oh, they made them wear sweatpants. They couldn't speak to other guys. They had to put their head down. All these things that we say that he did. But was he? Oh, New Black left me. New Black, I'm sorry. I know. I'm sorry, New Black. Please forgive me. Um, Damn, I lost my train. But he um I'm sorry, my thing's going off with text messaging to keep distracting me. Or what was I saying? Oh, he was hiding it. Um, how? Hiding what? Tell me something maybe I don't know. I never heard of. Please. Who said that? Who said that? The hell. He knew it wasn't normal because he tried hiding it. Tried hiding what? We don't cast them away, but we don't make excuses and we hold them accountable. Yes, that's what I said. That you have to be held accountable. Um, and I try not to make excuses, but I try to give reasoning of why a person, not just cows, when I'm talking about, like I said, I'm not just talking about cows. That's what anybody that maybe I know, or, if it's a famous person or not, if I'm talking about somebody and I know their situation a little bit, I try to understand why. I try to go deeper and find out what happened in their life that made it maybe caused them to do what they did, or if something happened in their life that caused them to be who they are. Um, pay off the marriage. Pay off the marriage. Can I don't know what you mean by paying off the marriage. Who would he pay off? Where is Just V? Just V, you still here? The films was for his self gratification. Probably so. But uh, is that a crime? Because it's not like he just filmed, as far as I'm understanding, if there was minors, it wasn't just all these tapes of minors, it were all the women he was involved in. So, having a collection of sex tapes is not a crime, and that's not hiding it because that's his gratification of, replaying and watching them to jack off or whatever the hell he's doing with them. Sweet pants are illegal. What? You mean sweatpants are illegal? Pissing on sweatpants is not illegal. Stop it. Sweatpants are illegal. Pissing on 14-year-olds and having sex with her. Okay. Sweatpants are not. I don't know if you said that. So I guess depending on who got the sweatpants on, they can be illegal. Hey. But no, sweatpants aren't illegal. Oh, that's what you meant. Sweatpants aren't illegal. I got you to hell. But pissing on 14-year-old. Well, I don't know if you ever heard me explain that. I don't know if anybody want to hear me again. My opinion. This is just my opinion. I don't believe that was that 14-year-old girl on the tape. I don't believe. Because you can't identify. Let me drink some water because that laughing made me almost choke. I don't believe that was a 14-year-old young lady or a girl. You cannot identify a person if you don't have a name. So in 2008, this young lady was not identified with the name because she didn't testify that it was her and her parents didn't testify that it was her. Yes, I understand that her auntie, her best friend, and her coach. But who knows their child better than the parents? So that's who I want to hear say, yes, that was my child. Or her say, yes, that was me. Because as we see, people can have alternative motives to lie. So for me to believe, someone on the stand, am I supposed to? Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to. But okay, gotta quit it. So somebody didn't believe something, right? So, but for me, my thing is because that person was never given a name by the people that would know her best, and that's herself and her parents. So, without an identification of a person, you cannot identify a person. Without identification, we have no age, if that makes sense. Um, Cookie, you got a potty mouth. Thank you. And I know we're boring, but you know what they say. You're welcome to leave at any time. Just hit the like button on the way out. Please, pretty please. We'll appreciate it. Um, go to bed at the hell. Just woke up, took a late nap. Grand rising, okay. Sweatpants, okay. A pooty mouth. I guess pooty, 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 pooty everywhere. Pooty, 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 pooty everywhere. It was a video shown in court, but okay, boo. Okay, I've never seen the video. I know people talked about the video. Um, so I can respect that. I can respect that. I heard people, say what was said or what was shown. So I can respect that, to hell. Not today, Satan, bye. Is that for me or Shine? I hope it's for Shine. Y'all boring. Anybody heard from Deborah, Debo? Okay. So I hope I didn't lose Miss Virgo or Just Be. Seeing that we're only left with the Shine, it's probably time for me to say goodbye. Um, but I appreciate y'all. Thank you for listening. As always, it's such a pleasure. Blessings to all. Good night. Miss Angie, are you up? I even ran poor Black Panther off. I'm sorry, Black Panther. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just want to, make sure I address the chat and answer their questions. I try not to be rude to anybody, but good night and God bless.
People. Okay, let me shut this down. Y'all, shut this live.